Alright. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna try something. We are gonna ease off that sub minimum time. Start dialing that back. Popping out YouTube chat. Oh, Twitch chat's popping off. Welcome, everybody. Although I'm not even sure if the YouTube stream is live yet. Oh, it says public. I'm gonna pop out my chat and then miss him. You are one of the first. Hi, kiddo. What makes me a kiddo? Angel. Oh, YouTube chat's working. We got GGNJ in there. Chat did not reset. That's good. Alright, let's get ahead of things here. Go ahead and YouTube chat here. Twitch chat. Justin, welcome. Justin Andrews, I hardly know him. What? What? Why? Why did that stop working? God damn it, YouTube. Why do I have a problem with my YouTube stream every fucking time? I've been loving streaming on both. I think it's great to let more people watch the stream, but wow, YouTube every single time just reaffirms their position as the subpar streaming platform. But I'm still here, still using it. All right, what are we doing today? I have a couple of things I want to look at, but mostly just gaming. I've got videos scheduled for as long as I need to have them scheduled to feel comfortable. Did I break it? No, it's YouTube being whatever they are. But for the most part, I think I'm gaming today. Let me try first thing here. I need to read Arlene though. Yeah, YouTube streaming not giving ads is definitely a winner. Of course, I do like to get paid for my effort, so I appreciate you guys seeing ads occasionally. Or subscribing. Subscribing's like hugely on Twitch, I mean, hugely supportive for me. Then you can ad-free viewing. Let me see. Increase life lead main text and go on constructor. Additionally, mailing other conjure phantasms. Yeah, somebody commented that Arlene Isa explodes in the lead, and I think that user just did not know how phantasms work. The next thing I want to investigate is somebody arguing that the... Is this the original? Okay. That the Terminator is a good gun. That one I'm gonna need to investigate a little more. This build should not be affecting weapon stats. Let's go and find a Terminator, I guess. Any hacksaw will do. Yeah, it's really hard to do the math on this because my hacksaws are built for... Oh god, do I not have a Terminator? Oh goodness. Really? Okay, I was gonna say I have one leveled up. So I guess we can just start with the weapon itself. Let's do... Oh god. You know, Windows management is just not that great. All right. So if we're doing 7,808.2 damage. You guys like that fire rate of infinite? I am a gamer, Austin. I am. It happens. I'm gonna read chat today. That's like my day's resolution. You know how people have New Year's resolutions? I'm gonna try and actually read my chat better today. Glad you caught the stream. Welcome. Clip's not working on Toy Rockin' Out. Got clip now working on... Oh, awesome. Nice. Terminus Bloom is the worst thing. Is it really? Green? Sure. I'll do green. The lady DMs me. And Audible keeps trying to get me to spend money. Okay. Audible's really annoying. Okay, crit chance of 38, crit damage of normal, meg size of that whopping 100. Do 0 there, accuracy 100%, bonus multiplier 45. Alright. Yeah, that's not outstanding. It's really not. Somebody was really supporting this weapon, and it's that's not that good. Let's do... I mean, I might as well save this data. Let's do save all weapons. Am I even tracking assault weapons? Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna worry about it then. Just, Terminator. We're just gonna do simple numbers today. 197, no reload. Thank you for following. I don't like it because of the bloom. Yeah, I haven't tried the bloom. I don't know. He was telling me it was better than the hacksaw, and I was like, that sounds wrong. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. The hacksaw is like known to be the best LMG. I mean, yeah. So we got a damage perk on this. And again, it's really, really hard to compare these because this build that I'm looking at right here is designed around the team perk. So obviously it's going to be less, but only barely. Like, look at that. It is slightly under in terms of overall damage. And then when you factor in the reload, again, this will look significantly lower, but you're meant to be reloading with Chaos Agents, so it'd really be more like 0.5, and then it's hugely better. And then with Totally Rocking Out actually active, boosting us to, I don't know, 60%, like it's so much better. And then the other one would be close, so... I might... Oh, and the mag size even better yet. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Yeah. I had a commenter defending the Terminator, and I just... he's gonna have to try a little harder than that. What's your advice for SSD? Think trap tunnels are the way to go? Of course, of course, of course. Yeah, a lot of people want Storm Shield Defense guides. I get it. Trapping might not be intuitive, but... You know, trial and error. There's nothing wrong with trial and error. You know, if you run it and fail, just figure out why and adjust. Pig, welcome. Okay, I'm reading chat today. I'm being better. They even made it look inaccurate. Yeah, so you guys keep saying that. I haven't actually fired the Terminator. I'm only looking at numbers right now, but it sounds like the bloom is bad. You guys are making me want to hop in game and try it. I'm not even running a real game. I just want to see, like, every comment you guys have sent is referring to the accuracy of this weapon, and now I am just curious. Whatever. I just want to zone with enemies. Akushi, welcome. I'll tell you, from my perspective, if you have the motivation, you should cover all the weapons, because even if they aren't viable... Okay, that is not worth my time. I had the long... If you even read old comments of mine, I absolutely intended to cover every single weapon in Save the World. I was motivated I was going to do that. The problem is, I started covering the less popular weapons in Save the World, and the view count just did not justify the effort. My time could be better spent on topics that people care about. And, Julius, let's be polite. And that's it. That's kind of it. Once I got through the best perk series and I had covered the top 90% of weapons, that bottom filth, oh my god. People wouldn't even click the videos. Sometimes it would be a good weapon that was actually as we say, a sleeper pick. It was actually better than people thought. It didn't matter. People won't click a video if it's a weapon they don't think is good. It's just not worth it. So, that's why I investigate the way I'm doing right now. If I find that a weapon like the Terminator is actually, surprise, kind of strong, then a video might happen. Oh my, look at that fucking bloom. Or that recoil. Oh, that bloom. Oh, good luck getting it to shoot straight. What's a hacksaw look like? It's a little slower firing, a little easier to control. I know I'm biased towards the hacksaw here, so I'm trying to compare. Okay, much more aggressive bloom. Much more aggressive fire rate. Goodness. Yeah, I prefer the hacksaw's slower firing, more powerful shots. Yeah, I'm not convinced. Exactly, look at it. And you're telling me that's worth making a video on? Who's better lead, Sergeant Jonesy or Commando Spitfire? Common knowledge is Commando Spitfire just because of the cooldown reduction. Sergeant Jonesy's actually kind of viable. That longer minigun is really nice. So, especially in this venture season where the cooldown is easy to take care of, you might prefer Sergeant Jonesy. I've actually shown loadouts with Sergeant Jonesy before. He's quite satisfying. Weapon stability is a perk you should never use. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, is weapon stability just, you know what, fuck it. In the spirit of testing, I want to just know. I'm actually going to try this out. What the hell is weapon stability? I want to favorite this Terminator. And I'm going to put... I don't really care about reload right now. Okay. Weapon stability. Alright, I'm gonna hop in game. I'm gonna craft a weapon stability copy, and I'm just gonna see. Is it recoil or bloom? I literally don't know. I think it's recoil. See? Darker Wolf says recoil control, and Dare said it should be bloom. We literally don't know. We're finding shit out today. Let's go. Let's go. What if you get like a full stack of 4 people rocking a low tier weapon, all record, send footage you should compile them into a few vids based on weapon type. A full stack of 4 people rocking a low tier weapon, and all of them record what? Their footage of them using the lower weapon? What's the benefit of that, Austin? Do you have any tips for me? I'm a 2065, but in Canny Quest page 1. Do your quests. Do your quests. Find some friends to play this game with. It's not a solo experience. There are parts of Save the World that can absolutely be grindy. And I highly encourage you cover all the weapons like you wanted. Yeah, but that would just be like other people making my videos at this point. I'm more than happy for somebody to point out a weapon that I thought was bad, but I was wrong, and then I can just feature it on my channel. All right, here we go. So this is me. I wanted the crow to die. All right, the mouse is off. And then... Okay. Yeah, oh boy, that's recoil for sure. Okay, so weapon stability hugely helps with recoil. I wasn't looking at bloom now. Let's look at bloom. Okay. Alright. That's not strictly scientific, but I'm 99% sure weapon stability is just recoil control, which is really easy to counter. That's why I've never, ever, ever recommended weapon stability in any of my videos ever. Even controller players, you just pull back on the stick, you know? It's like, countering recoil is one of the easiest things you can do in any shooting game. A lot of people who have been playing FPS games for a long time naturally pull back on their stick or mouse and counteract that recoil. First, let's be polite here. If you have ill thoughts about a content creator, you can discuss it privately. Went through my wallet and took my money out. I hate shit. Somebody went through your wallet and took you got thieved? And here I am 4 minutes late to a message. You know, I told you I'm gonna be better at reading chat. I'm gonna make more effort. I'm doing it now. Having 2 chats is tough though. Having two chats is tough. So weapon stability is recoil control. I just kind of, you know, here's the thing. I don't know what I know anymore. Like, I knew that from testing it 4 years ago, but that's a long time to forget something basic. All right, I had one more thing I wanted to check off. Oh, that's Advanced CG 30% off code. Let me actually see if that's active yet. Apparently, partner codes should be 30% off today, which is almost annoying. They keep doing these partner code bumps right after my 30% off code happens. Do you even consider impact damage? Impact damage isn't a thing for smashes and such. Yeah, so impact damage isn't a thing. Impact is just staggering enemies. That's it. Hello, Stream Deck. Can you open, please? How do you have one? How do I have one? What? There we go. So now I can run the command. There we go. Let me put something in my, because I don't know when it goes live. I'm not even sure if I should be saying this. Oh, that shit's already live. Yeah, Code Beast is 35% off. Fuck. When does that actually... Until the 27th? Are you fucking with me? For the next week, this is 35% off? I'm updating the command. How do you have 240 backpack space? It's from Founders Packs. You can't get them anymore, I'm sorry. Edit com, exclamation point, advanced, GG. Get 35% off your order until December 27th. 27th, 12 p.m. EST. Are you guessing that, or do you know that? Because normally Advanced CG goes by Central, because they're Central. I'm smart. If you actually know that, I'll write that in, but you might just be bullshitting me, and I need to clarify if I'm going to put this in a command. Help me, Austin. Are you bullying me right now? Are you slowing me down for the sake of comedy, or do you know something that I didn't see? Because I don't think they emailed or anything about this. Pancakes or waffles? Oh, maybe they tweeted it. So here I am fucking checking Twitter because I'm waiting for him to clarify his humor. I don't see a tweet. I think he's fucking with me. Another partner said that on Twitter this morning, and I trust them. Well, I don't believe that for a second. God damn it. When is the 35% deal over? 27th, but what time? Well, I'm just gonna get clarification. So, the next thing I want to investigate, I need 3 people in my lobby real quick here. I'm actually gonna run a mission. Somebody told me in the Blakebeard stash build. Wait, Austin, you're following other Advanced CG people on Twitter? What's going on there? Am I not your Advanced CG provider? What's going on? Talk to me, Austin. What's going on? Why am I tearing up? What the fuck? I should not fake cry in the morning. This is too hard. You guys ever tear up in the morning? Because like I do, and it's backfiring right now. I don't drink Advanced CG. Why not? So this still means I'm not your Advanced CG provider, Austin.
Zenonbro14 says, "It's okay, Beast. We love you."
Thank you. It's just me a Seismic Smash bug to do no damage. Dude, it's weird right now. Seismic Smash works, it doesn't work, it has no cooldown, blah, blah, blah. I can't figure it out. Wow. The man gives how many fucking subs to the channel? Finally redeems some AdMe situation. I got you. Oh, because you've never been on while I was actually playing. I would get on, but I'm on my bed. I don't blame you. Why did I at myself? Because you wrote your name in chat. It's nighttime for you. Oh, wow. Affliction Room Suit with Chaos Agent Buckshot Raptor must be crazy. It is. I have a video on that here. You should absolutely check it out because it is as awesome as it sounds. Okay, nobody on my friends list wants to play with me right now. Is noon on a Wednesday a bad time to be gaming? I should probably tell people that I'm live. Alright, I pinged my roll. Goodbye, Inferno. Wow, he hung out longer than he usually does. Almost 1 minute. Is Shockwave still bigger, or do they fix it? Dude, I don't fucking know. Love to hear your thoughts on my previous question. Oh, I did miss it. I did miss it. Was I typing a command and getting bullied by Austin? I had an idea for running a cleaner with Flash AC. So, it actually doesn't work. You know how fucked they made the cleaner sniper? Look at this shit. Is this going to be worth the demonstration? Is it going to be worth searching through my inventory and not being able to see the weapon for an extended period of time, waiting to find it so that I can show everybody this one thing on my mind that's apparently too difficult to... God fucking damn it. Do I not have a copy of the weapon? Okay, whatever. It has a 0.3 fire rate. Alright. Task failed successfully. It has a 0.3 fire rate. So even if you reload instantly, the cleaner sniper cannot fire a shot faster than once every 3 seconds. It's fucking crazy, dude. I need fire and nature husks. Okay. But there's no, like, good single-player missions out here. This is bullshit. God damn it, dude. Why do they fuck ventures every season? I pardon my language, but, like, honestly, why do they make this game mode as brutal as possible? Here's what's happening. Every single one of these missions that has decent rewards are Ice Storm. There is not a single mission that can have multiple elements that has any worthwhile, like all the 140s and all the 124s. There's not a single mission that's not element locked with decent reward. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to run a suboptimal mission just to... They need to put more... Dude, I don't fucking get it, dude. Dude, bro, man. I honestly... Okay. Yeah. Even one of the partner managers was confused. He confirmed it was noon EST. Thank you, Austin. You were correct. I just had to double check. But then he even told me CST and then had to correct to EST. Because everything Advanced you guys post is Central Standard Time. Except that this time it's not. Okay. Get 35 minutes until... Okay. Had a common advanced CG. Also, advanced GG codes are... I hate to be shilling advanced CG again so early after I just had my discount active, but 30% is 30%. I'm gonna let you guys know. 35%. That's more than usual. That's a great deal. So, all right. I am live, Storm God. Yes, yes. Inferno, you're still here. You're going to sleep. It's 2 a.m. your timer. What the fuck? Fall Lover in Georgia does not work in Venture for some reason. Are you sure? Are you sure? Well, I can see all the elements. Can you see all the elements? Can you use friends as attacks and save the world? You sure can. You sure can. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it. Can't pronounce that name. Cardo, thank you. Or Cardle. This is the thing about Twitch. Like, I don't know. Are you Car2LA Gamer? Are you Cardo La Gamer? Are you Cartola Gamer? I'm not picking on their name. I'm picking on Twitch, making all names lowercase. I can't tell where the name starts and stops. I can't. Cartola. Thank you. I figured car to LA sounds awful because driving through that city slow as shit, but I can't know these things. People have all sorts of names. Spenny, you need to have a high-level player join you. All right. So, here's the investigated claim. Apparently, cannonballs are activating... don't kill fire enemies. I need fire nature. Increase since you started dual streaming. I don't know. Here's the fucked up thing. You guys want to know, like, what has really ruined my scientific brain? I started dual streaming on YouTube around the time that Fortnite OG blew up Save the World's numbers. So I can't know what's a channel increase. God damn it, why is Dragon Slash so bad? I can't know what's a oh hey, lucky me. I can't know what's a channel increase from Fortnite OG or from dual streaming on YouTube. Can somebody on Twitch, if you're watching on the Twitch stream, thank you Jay, I need fire husks, I appreciate the help. If you're watching on Twitch right now, oh hold on. Oh, it absolutely increases the melee speed. What the fuck? That's so much better than abilities. Oh my god. I mean, abilities are good too, as you can see, but how many people watching on Twitch right now came from a YouTube stream? Not YouTube channel, I'm sure that's where you're all from, but a YouTube stream. Is there anybody watching on the Twitch stream right now that originally found me from a YouTube stream and came over? That's what I want to know. Wow, the cannonballs actually activate the perk? I wish people still cared about Venture's loadouts. I mean, they don't, based on the view counts. But... because if they did, I would post this. Like, I would totally post an update to this guide. I need nature enemies as well, please. Forgive me while I'm slow. Okay, I'm just gonna throw a drone. I'm gonna pin this comment right now. Update. Cannonballs activate the boost to melee damage and swing speed. This is super strong. See, that's the thing, you know, these Ventures loadouts are underperforming like crazy. People, I am clearly way late to Ventures loadouts, but I get genuinely excited about this stuff. Like cannonballs, I always ignore cannonballs in these builds. I don't know why. I think peg legs are just always, they always get the spotlight, and I build these melee builds, and I almost never just enjoy the cannonballs as much as I want to, but this makes them so much stronger. Thank you for the follow, Mitch. Thank you for the follow. Axel is a cat. McGuire, thank you for the sub. I definitely appreciate it. I was definitely gonna get to you. All the viewers from YouTube. Okay, so not you. That's good data too. That's good data. I mean, I know you two didn't come from the YouTube streams. You guys have been around forever, but I was wondering why these guys were slaying out, and they were water enemies. You guys are so helpful today. I really appreciate it. I'm in an excellent mood. I don't know if you can tell. Okay, I'm a chat reader today. I recently used Argon Axe for explosions. Whiteout, it's kind of underwhelming. That could be because they're all spread out. I don't know. It's not like the strongest thing ever, but it's pretty strong. Argon Axe, it might be, I know I've hyped it up in the past. It might be a little overrated because it can get that 90% crit chance, but that 90% crit chance is attached to a fairly mediocre weapon. I don't know. It's fun. First YouTube stream I was watching the other day was while you were playing Frostnite. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, so that's the thing about YouTube streams. The YouTube streaming service is clunky, and I believe the viewing experience is better on Twitch. I really think it's better. That's why my Twitch chat is linked at the top of YouTube streams every time. I've streamed on both a lot. I really think Twitch is the better place to view the stream. But it's also... it's just unavoidable that YouTube has so many more people. Obviously, I have way more subscribers on YouTube than I have followers on Twitch. There are way more potential people finding the stream. Okay, I want this thing to go away. Every time my peg legs break, it switches to that weapon. It's driving me nuts. And I feel like the YouTube stream becomes this perfect advertisement for my Twitch. And here we are. Open up that stat menu from Argon Axe. 87.7. Yeah. Mathematically... Argon Axe, totally rocking out, can get up to 90% with Whiteout Fiona in the lead. Ridiculous. But totally unnecessary. Okay. I hope Brightcore doesn't become the best way to go for all weapons. I hope you make more videos on Brightcore for some reason. I hope Brightcore doesn't become the best way to go for all weapons. But then you hope I show that it's as good as Sunbeam. Well, I don't think Brightcore is as good as Sunbeam. I think the math hasn't been wrong all these years. I just think that the math has been telling a little bit of a different story. True.
Thank you for being an active Save the World streamer. Amazing guides, BTW.
Thank you. Who is true? I appreciate it. Thank you for the $10. Almost nobody uses the donation link. That's like the most efficient way to donate to a streamer, by the way. Like, Twitch takes 20% of bits, like, when you buy up front. I get 100% of bits, but... like, if you try to donate $100, I have to buy bits. 20 of it ends up going to Twitch. So I'm saying, like, that's like the most efficient way to do it, and I really appreciate it. That's where I was going with that. That was meant to be a quicker point. You don't have Twitch? That's alright. Not everybody has it. It's free and easy to set up a Twitch, but not everybody wants to, and I don't blame you. That's why I'm live on YouTube as well. Can you show the hero build? I just posted it today. If you click on the little beast icon, I just posted it on my YouTube channel today, this morning. You can check it out there. What is your compo? I don't know what that means. Computer? Because that's on the About Me section on YouTube if you're interested. So I love this. By the way, I learned from my video. I literally didn't even know this until I was editing my own video. But apparently the melee attack speed and damage bonus is a 10-second timer, not 4. I don't know where I got 4 seconds. Probably the soldier things, but yeah. It's a 10-second bonus, which is really good. I don't know how I got that one wrong, but... I'm just gonna let these guys clean up. They got Teddies and Dragon Slash can work. Was it hard setting up your dual stream? No. It was like a... It already did the research, and I just stole her effort. I asked her what she did, and she sent me some plugin you can use. Restream also exists. KN, welcome. Memory from last stream? Of course, welcome. Level 47 Adventures almost done. Nice, nice. Raven Loadout's absolutely insane. Yes, it is. It's a great build. One of my favorites. What's Epic gonna do with the power level cap? 145 is cap. That's what they did. They already did it. Yeah. Do you have Discord, bro? Yep. Link was in chat. That was an old comment. I'm catching up on Twitch. Watch on Twitch, then YouTube, then Twitch again. You think you came from the channel yourself? Okay. How many people watching the Twitch stream right now did not come from my YouTube channel at all? Are there any of you? Did anybody find my Twitch, like, actually organically? It's alright if you didn't. I'm just genuinely curious. What the fuck was that sound? Something just flickered, like, behind my setup. Everything's still working. It sounded like my UPS got tripped, but that's not the sound that makes. Did something fall? Wispy? Been a minute since you came around. How do you unlock the MSK? You can't enter the mission. You need to be power level 122. Befuddled Cub, welcome. Welcome. Alright, I need the fire enemies. No, I need the fire enemies. I think. Do I need the fire enemies? Oh, no, I don't. I'm good on fire enemies now. Go crazy. Oh, look at this. This is perfect. All the enemies in one spot. Oh, yeah. So, everybody in chat, I found out from YouTube commenters, you guys teach me things sometimes, you can throw the cannonball to activate the ability to make you swing faster. I did not know the cannonballs worked. That doesn't feel like that should be how that works, but I'm not complaining. So look, the ability's not active, I'm not glowing, you throw it, and now I'm swinging faster, doing 50% more damage as well. That's crazy. Crazy. I love it. That makes this build even better. What ability? Well, I don't know what your question is. When you throw the cannonball, it activates the 50% damage bonus and attack speed bonus. Normally, ninja abilities, like Dragon Slash are supposed to activate that. But it's awesome. When the Street Fighter skin's coming back? No idea. Came from YouTube, Twitch streams, I'm back to YouTube. Oh. Why? Why is this map like this? Just find your channel video. This is very useful. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoyed. Alright, well this is insanity. This is what it looks like when you show up late to the encampment and your teammates are just blowing everything up. I know, that's why I didn't give subs. Thank you, True. I really appreciate it. You know, I actually like... I'm trying to think of an organic way to share that information. Because I don't want to ever tell people how to donate. If people want to support the channel, there are lots of different avenues they can choose whatever they're most comfortable with. But there are, like, huge differences, you know? Like, there are some donation methods that are way more efficient. Like, a lot of people might not know this, but stream loots. If you guys buy stream loots, I get 80% of your purchase. You get fun cards. It is as efficient as buying bits to donate to me. And stream loots is really fun. I feel like it's a really good deal. I can't figure out what that symbol means. I'm seeing adieu, but I feel like that's supposed to be a letter. Thank you for the membership, by the way. I appreciate it. A friend told me about your YouTube and general online stuff. That's cool. Well, your friend, can you give him a high five for me? I just need to make Ventures feel less chore-like. I agree. Ventures is kind of a grind. That's a 9-minute-old comment. I'm trying to keep up with chat. You guys are just crazy today. I gotta add the donut thut. The donut slut. I still don't know how to pronounce his name. Donut Hut is probably what he's going for, but... Joined the Discord today, became VIP. Yeah, the VIP channels are kind of a selling point nowadays. I didn't mention it for a long time, but the VIP channels in the Discord are a lot quieter, a lot cooler, and with the insane amount of gifted subs recently, this sub count usually floats in the 200 to 300 range. The fact that I'm almost at 800 Twitch subscribers is fucking crazy. And, yeah, that's all been from viewer support, and, Takers, Blasters, Smashers. Sweet, I can play normally again. Oh yeah, I need Survivors and 140. Not today, I don't. Can we do a 144 player? Yes. Yes, we can. Yeah, but since we got, I mean, between YouTube members, Twitch subs, patrons, I mean, there's a few hundred people in there, and that's fucking awesome. It's a cool place to hang out. Don't you have members? I add 3-month members, I believe. How do you get weapon vouchers? Ventures. Level 20, I think. Oh, there's the Inferno. Oh shit, why did you donate 3 minutes ago and I missed it? Thank you, thank you. I didn't realize you even donated twice. Inferno, I appreciate it. I am... Favorite movie? I don't have a favorite movie in mind right now. Avatar. Been here for too long. I'm sorry, Austin. I know exposure to my stream is toxic to your happiness. Fullmetal Alchemist, you found the stream naturally? That's fucking cool. Previously subscribed for 4 months. That's awesome. Befuddled found on Twitch. See, I don't know. I remember rating Befuddled Cub. I don't know if I found him first or vice versa. I never know. I mean, as a content creator with my following, I have had tens of thousands of micro interactions. So you guys can hopefully forgive me for not remembering every individual. 13 for weapon, 20 for hero. You see, this is why I just make adventures videos. Yep, I did miss it, Inferno. You didn't have to donate again. You're just encouraging me to miss donations now. See, this is what I'll do, chat. I'll just pretend I didn't see Inferno's original donations. And then he'll have to donate again to get my attention. That's how this works. This is stonks, is what they call that. They teach that in business school, to ignore your patrons. Wait, no, that can't be right. Thank you, Inferno. Can you drink water? Water? I can. You don't want me to drink Advanced CG? Did you guys know? that code BEAST in the Advanced CG store is currently 35% off for the next week. Did you know that? Has anybody told you? You see, you may get more donations, but you don't have the hype from the hype train. See, that's the thing. That's why I don't bring it up that often. It's like, it's kind of like a sneaky truth that using the donation link is better for me financially, but I genuinely respect the fact that donating with bits and getting your bits badges and the hype from the hype trains, like, that's a real aspect that I personally value as well. I think hype trains are really fun. Twitch might make you pay more for bits and overall take 20% of the donation, but they earn it, you know? They facilitate a fun donating experience that overall probably ends up in the viewer getting, or the streamer getting more donations than they otherwise would. So, you know. And then subscriptions. Twitch might openly take half of subscriptions, but at the same time, subscribers get ad-free viewing, they get emotes, they get more channel points, they get the little badge next to their name, they get that badge that extends over time if they keep subbing, like, and that's not even all of it. Like there's a lot that you get from subscribing. Twitch earns their cut, in my opinion. All right. I might have to see what Twitch hype is about. Yeah, link at the top. You've watched like 400 movies, can never decide. Yeah, that's where I'm at too. You know, like I have seen. Oh fuck my aim, dude. What is wrong with me today? How do people be this trash? Oh, you dodged! When donating feels very underwhelming. Right. Yeah, it's true. So, hey, if you're donating to a streamer, it's your money. Like, whatever you want out of that donation, you should try and get it. Avatar is a good choice. One of your favorite movies? Yeah, Avatar was like my old default, but I went through a phase when I was lonely and single and didn't have a shit ton going on, no YouTube channel. I watched a movie like every single day. I have probably seen, I'm not trying to brag, I'm trying to be honest here. I'm gonna assume low and say that like we're in the no. Assume low, I don't know, 400 or 500 movies. Maybe 600, I don't know. It's an absurd amount. I've seen a lot of movies. For a 24-year-old, that's a lot of fucking cinema. So, when you ask me to pick a favorite, holy shit. I don't know, dude. I have had so many emotions when watching movies. It depends on the mood, you know? Certain movies I loved for a very specific reason, but aren't movies I'd ever watch again. Anyway. We don't make good donations from the hype train. That's true. Been here too long. All right, I'm catching up on chat. Correcting me about the Ventures Awards. Last year, Chain Lightning Vacuum Tube Sword did trigger the ability. I don't know if it got changed. It might still. Hydrate with Advanced CG. That's a great choice. Today, I'm mixing the... Thank you for the Prime sub. Waffles are awesome. Grangle, thank you for following. Ebo, thank you for following. Abo Wall. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that. Abolez. Thank you for the Prime sub. You use my comment as a way to promote your code? Of course! Do you mean the code BEAST for Advanced CG, the one that's 35% off for the next week? Of course! I used your comment to promote my code. Yeah, so I combined the hopium flavor and blueberry acai. And hopium's like a raspberry lemonade. It's super yummy. I feel like I'm drinking fruit juice right now. It's so good. And it's caffeinated. Don't you remember me from yesterday? Yes, I do. Remember Adventures played season and spoke about yesterday in Parliament. I don't know where to say the world. If you want to do... Oh, so I play with viewers based on when I have space available and based on who is on my friends list. So... Wow, that was really concise. So yeah, if I have space in my party and I'm looking for people from the stream to join me, I will let the people on my friends list know. If you're looking to add me, if you run ! Add me, it lays out all the information. Hello? I'm just a poor Blakebeard stash player. I'd like some treasure chests now, please. I don't have any coconuts. Exclamation point, add me. One word. I heard it. I heard it. Where was it? Why is my frame rate going down to 50 constantly? Why is it down to 30? I feel like a console player. I heard it, chat. I heard it. Where's my treasure chest? There's one. Oh, but I can't heal. Coconuts don't eat that fast. Access to VIP channels in Discord, best part. I actually read them too. So our Discord channel, oh, I haven't checked the stats in a long time. It's tens of thousands of messages per day. All right, we'll say that much. I know that for a fact. We get tens of thousands of Discord messages every day in our server. I cannot possibly, even if I was a terminally online, ditch the girlfriend, user of Discord, I could not dream of reading every message in our, I can't. I simply can't, even if I want to. And with some of the shit you guys write, I don't. But the VIP channels, for the paid supporters of the community, I read every message in there. Granted, it's not a ton to keep up with. That's kind of the point. With only a few hundred people in that channel, it's rather quiet. There aren't that many people sending me money. So that means it's a much more relaxed place to hang out. You get a lot more level-headed conversations. It's less spammy. You can actually be seen. You don't even need to ping me and I'll see it. It's cool. It's cool. VIP. Are you chanting VIP now? VIP, VIP, VIP. So anyway, yeah, I hang out in there. Go make a sandwich. Anybody want one? I'm good. Appreciate the offer. I am in excellent mood, by the way. Something clicked. I don't know. I had a really productive day yesterday thinking about the kind of videos I want to be posting on the channel. Stream from a couple days ago was really awesome. I have not streamed for 11 hours in a long time. That was quite the session. That was fun. VIP. VIP. Alright, you know what? I want to tag Smashers. That's it. I need Miss Monster elimination, so I need to... There we go. I need to tag him in some way, is my point. Okay. Well, I'm definitely tagging him now. Smashers eliminated, just need a few more. I do not want to use a Fortsville Slugger. Can I get some treasure chests? God, I'm another... Oh, there we go. Yeah. Did you guys know this? Life hack. Save the world hack. If you put traps down, enemies die automatically. Fully automatically. Nobody knows about this yet. This is ground bottom floor. This is ground floor information. The biggest news. Automatic kills. Fully automatic. Get it here today. Sounds like a fucking interdimensional cable type shit. All right. Slash through. Read chat. Read chat. Read chat. I'm reading chat. I'm reading chat. Can't even enter Discord as it needs my phone number. Yeah, something I ain't giving away. I don't blame you, honestly. Shit gets hacked all the time. But we kind of need it. I enabled that and I support it because bots exist and they are fucking rampant. They are rampant. For every user we don't have joining because of the phone number thing, it's uncounted bots not spamming our community. It's a necessary setting. I'm sorry that keeps you out of the server, but it is what it is. When does Venture Season end? January 24th. The timeline is in the description of the stream. I highly recommend using the timeline. It's a very useful resource. Oh, it broke. I like putting these cones on top. I don't see it that often. Maybe I'm not paying attention, or maybe it's rare, but it's actually pretty useful. I don't know how to kill this. Yeah, you ability boys, go for it. I'm not a single target damage kind of loadout. Not really. Yeah, maybe I am. I'm doing some good damage. It's funny, I'm like knocking this loadout, but critting for 350k. Critting off. Don't do that. Oh, man. Now he's over there. Okay, yeah, great. I was going to use those cannonballs to activate my ability, but... Wait, that didn't activate the... I was going to say, how did that not activate the ability? I threw so many cannonballs. Look at that damage. Here I am knocking my loadout for not being good single target, but... Okay, I know I didn't solo that or anything, but I was carrying my weight, I feel. Okay. I'm gonna make a sandwich. What do you think about the new movement and Save the World? It just looks ugly. Save the World movement didn't actually really change at all. It just looks ugly. That's, yeah, it looks ugly. That's it. I mean... the movement was updated to keep, I don't know, BR and Save the World in sync for some random reason. But... in Save the World, we didn't get any of the movement changes, just the visual change, which looks silliness. Like, it just... I don't even look at it anymore. I'm honestly always focused on the enemies. People, like, ask me why I use Alexa so much, and one of the boring reasons is because I don't look at my skin that much. I don't look at my weapon skins that often. I'm usually much more focused on the enemy in front of me. Is the stream lagging? Is that for me? I have dropped no frames. I think it's just you. I am behind on chat, though. Chill plays. Better be in the good mood, because I'm here now. I am Dimension. Welcome. 770. 771. Now Dimension. You didn't realize you were in VIP? Yeah, if you were gifted a sub, you have access to the Fortnite VIP channels on our Discord server. So, enjoy. Enjoy. Can defenders with those eliminate challenges? Yeah, defenders can help with those. Enemies die to traps? They do. They do. I know. This is a Blakebeard build. Yes, I just posted it on my channel. Walry, welcome. What's the best Outlander in your opinion? There isn't one. I have a video upcoming soon detailing, like, some must-have Outlanders, but the recent Outlander tier list, I don't even know if it's recent anymore, is, Did I do an updated Outlander tier list? Swear to God I did. Why is my channel not loading? Why is my channel not loading? Is this what slow internet feels like? What is going on? Gotta go buy a Sea Rodeo. Can you explain Save the World lore? No, I don't know it. What the fuck? Why is my YouTube channel not loading? Is this just YouTube? Twitch loaded. Twitter loaded. Instagram load. So is YouTube just fucking up right now? Oh, and now it's working. That was really weird. So I did an Outlander tier list a year ago. Wow. I could have just sworn that I updated this. Or at least did like a... Alright, well, there you go. Outlander tier list in chat if you're curious about. There is no best one, but the best ones. You're fumed up and salty right now. Okay, what's causing all that? She comes in with hello, oh whoa, and then is also fumed up and salty. I mean, that's been kind of a consistent mood for you recently. Is there a specific trigger here on this given day? You run it with a bow in your hand, then it's the same as old movement. Yeah, same with like shotguns, and then like the discharger looks completely different when you hold it. It's weird. Yeah, if you do exclamation point ban appeal, you'll see the command come in. You're experiencing campaign connection. I don't know what that means. How do you get the treasure chest? It's Blakebeard's stash. My first 144 is Storm King's Wrath. Good. Yeah, it's a great weapon. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I was so confused. I got a PayPal notification of payment received, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Am I getting scammed? And then I just realized a couple of you guys donated through the donation link. Okay. All right, that makes sense. I'm curious what's going on. What's got it while we all fired up? Yeah, a lot of people don't get noticed. I think it's super easy to just send a bunch of gifted subs all at once, and then whoever gets it gets it. But what happens a lot is that people get gifted a sub when they don't even watch the stream, so people end up receiving them without even really knowing that they got it. Been trying to do this zero build Frostnite for about 2 years. Want to do the New Wave Holiday, it's a lot faster. Just never got to the rest of the week. Oh, that's pretty annoying. I think the message I sent you in Discord may have something to do with that. You did not reply to it, though. I'm gonna queue... I don't want to queue an evac, though. I want to do a Cat 4. Alright, I'm doing a Cat 4. And I'm doing Raven. Raven Cat 4. Let's get it going. Popo, welcome. Do you not focus trap durability on damage survivors? There's no point, parody. I've already supercharged all of my trap durability survivors. Damage makes no difference, and my trap durability is sufficient for the missions that I run. Does that have to do with Frostnite? It would have to do with people's willingness to play with you. Absolutely. 145! I am officially... Well... Max power level is so annoying because technically you can push the bar a little higher and your stats can go higher, but like 145 is the number. My number is the highest that it can be visually. So, woo, kind of. So he asked how to get a ban appeal. I told him and then he didn't run the command. All right, some people don't want to get unbanned. No more survivor superchargers needed. Yeah. I feel like Frostnite rewards are very mid. You played for 1 hour and got 110 epic reperk. You are running Frostnite and singling out the reperk and nothing else? Frostnite is loaded with rewards. You get tickets, gold, reperk, perk up. There's more than that. Battle Pass XP. If it's too hard or they don't have the reflex to do it, then I would understand. That's not what I was talking about. I already messaged you. Attitude towards people in the last several months has been noticed by everybody who's interacted with you, and that would absolutely negatively affect people's interest in playing with you. Another pain train? Am I gonna roll these dice again? Honestly? Pretty fucking close. What is my luck with these pain trains? I'm gonna keep the reload crit rating, but what the fuck? That's another decent, like, if I didn't already shockingly have a better one in my hands, I would have absolutely used that one. What the hell? My luck. Did you guys, not everybody might have seen this recent one I got on stream. Well, obviously the atomizer at triple damage is fucking sweet. But I got this bazooka. Double damage reload, affliction, damage to affliction. That's fucking crazy. Like, that's pretty much what I would normally run on a bazooka. Maybe not damage to affliction, but like, damn. Oh yeah, V, you got to run the exclamation point ban appeal command. Well, parody, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, like, technically I'm not max power level, but like, the number in game will never change again, so I don't know. What am I doing right now? They wrote loot. I need blasters and takers. I don't really have a goal right now. I'm reading chat. I run cat 4 in canny solo max out max speed just 2 hours left. Yeah. Category 4 missions give a lot. But Frostnite can get you a significant chunk of that XP along with all the other rewards. My gun adventure is so trash. Yep. See, I've gotten like good perks on these weapons, but then I haven't seen a single Xenon bow. You don't need Xenon bow to finish ventures, but I would have liked to have one. I still need smashers. This build is so strong. They nerfed Cat 4 XP? Well, no, they nerfed all XP. So, because this current BR season is super long, they made XP generally harder to get and save the world. It makes sense. And it's also how it's always been. Every season, I get the same comments about them nerfing XP and save the world, or finally buffing it. People are negative that way. This is honestly the comments. These are the comments I get. Either they're content, or like either they're annoyed that the XP is finally back to where it should be, or they're annoyed that the XP got supposedly nerfed, even though, like I said, if you zoom your view out to the entire season, why am I going down to 20 FPS? It's actually a very reasonable amount. Why? Why do I keep getting these frame dips? Did I deactivate the encampment? I went back so far? Is that what happened? Okay. That was a lethal idea. I can't get a gaming setup because I have to wait for a discount, even though all the items are on discount. I'm saving 100 euros. Yeah. Getting your gaming setup going when you're at a young age can be really tough. Unless I have to wait until Final Fantasy comes out. Otherwise, I mean, yeah, you're not really addressing the root problem, so I don't really know what to tell you. Isn't this pickaxe a year? Yeah, it's been gone for like 413 days now. I have gotten a comment on this pickaxe every single time I've used it, to the extent that I'm almost tracking the days it's been gone. It's kind of funny. What's the video called for your current loadout? It's the recent Raven loadout. The Toy Rockin' Out version. It's fucking awesome. This build's amazing. Yeah, the frame dips. That just started happening recently. I think it's the recent NVIDIA drivers. Really annoying. It's amazing how software... So you're talking about getting a setup for your first setup, and you're trying to wait for discounts and stuff, but like thousands of dollars on this current computer setup I'm running, and I still get little issues like that. Like, there's no getting away from these problems. I heard a smasher. Maybe it's not a smasher, just an enemy. I should have an elemental weapon in support. Is he in the wall? Is this encampment gonna be unfinishable because this guy's standing in a wall? All that effort? This fucking game, man. I can't even. You feel like you're stuck at power level 80 because you don't get any new survivors. Yeah. We get survivors all the time, but they're plenty often in higher level zones. Just gotta get lucky. Check your llamas every day. Okay. You've noticed recently encampments activating shred FPS? Maybe that's with like teammates running it. I should head over there if they're starting it. Because I'm mostly just lazily reading chat and then looking for missed monsters unsuccessfully. I haven't been underground hardly at all in this map. But there's hardly a reason to be down there. If you place your turrets, you can kill them through the walls. Oh, can I? Well, I should have seen that before I ran away. Yeah, Dylan, if you're looking to spend your hero voucher, I have a whole... No! I need it. I need it. Oh my god. Why is he moving like that? Thank you for keeping him alive. Okay. What the fuck? What was that? What was that? You see what I'm complaining about? Literally got me killed. Like, what the fuck are these frame drops? That's not me being a snob about FPS. That's unplayable. What is going on? Looks smooth on our end. Yeah, I'm sure it did. Oh, fuck. These frame drops are getting insane. This is unacceptable. Oh, shit. I'm trying to get my ability cooldown reduced, and then I shot into a dead crowd. Oh, hey. Oh, double hay, triple hay. That's gotta be the rest of the mist monsters, right? Yeah. Okay, I don't need blasters. I specifically only need takers now. Thank you, teammates. Good lord, a level height. Yeah, level 8 hype train was insane. Honestly, that's like a piece of my good mood was the stream made it to 11 hours last time. No small part of that being was like no small part of that was just the outshowing of support. The donations that stream were insane. Always unnecessary. Nobody needs to donate, but when it happens, fuck, man. Level 8 hype train was crazy. They pushed the stream so far that I ran a Frostnite run a half an hour before I usually end the stream, and it was kind of insane. Also, I'm not a graphist as far as I know. I got the Link 70C. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's a new problem. I haven't diagnosed a specific reason for the frame dips. It just seems to kind of happen. Oh, there's a taker. Okay, I tagged it. Shit. I always love hitting a group of enemies all at once like that. Yeah, I wonder if there's something random happening, like I'm hitting V-ramp? No, I don't know. The frame dips occurred after a graphics update. And I'm pretty sure Epic updated their game at some point in there, so. I don't know if it's anything quite so obvious. Oh shit, I knew it. I was just trying to move and turn, and then I ended up jumping off. But I'm glad I turned around, because there are takers out here. Walk closer. Yes! It's like bowling. Bowling for lobbers. Love watching half my bullets go through their brain. Dude, this game! You can't walk 2 feet without hitting a bug somewhere. Like, kind of important bugs. Game's lagging. Bullets aren't working. Enemies glitching through walls. Man, I need a lot of takers. Alright. Using another monitor, so I frame drop a little bit more. But I was frame dropping before because NVIDIA downgrades are up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Every once in a while, an NVIDIA update, like NVIDIA driver update, just has a bunch of unforeseen issues. It happens. I don't know. Exactly like I remember on PS4. House One, graphics, terrible grenade. Yeah, it was not intentionally a grenade. My Warcry and grenades are 5 and 6, and to this day, I have not... See what I mean? I was trying to hit 4, 5, and 6. To this day, 4, 5, and 6 all just happen interchangeably to me. Like, there's a low chance that I might actually hit the button I'm intending to hit. I figured practice would help in the long run, and it has helped, but it's still bad. Are we gonna get some help on this mini boss, by the way? I would like to actually kill it. Did we get him? We got him. Yeah, I know. I'm slow on YouTube chat. Few words love them. Few watch events loved them. I appreciate that. Oh my god, I'm 8 minutes behind on YouTube. The problem is I'm running these loadouts that take my attention. That's the big problem of this stream. I'm running these builds that require me to actually focus on the game. At the same time, I'm just failing to read my own chats. I'm so sorry. Same issues, frame drops. Okay, so it's not just me. That tells me, like, this isn't an issue I need to solve. This is clearly just a bad NVIDIA driver, and I'll just wait for it to get sorted by the people who caused it. Any tips on getting coal? Kill the glowing animals. Do the encampments that give you crafting materials. Coal just kind of happens, as demonstrated. I just picked up coal. Really hard to be optimistic with all these bugs. Yeah, I don't know. I get my optimism through sheer will. It's way too easy to complain about bugs. I try to just ignore them as best I can. Survivors are the only way to increase your power level? They are not. I'm gonna have a video on survivors in a few days, though. I also have an old video on survivors. That's still fine. That tells you everything you need to know. Research points are very important. Account level, all that. Got my first 1 in a test in years. Found 25 euros on the ground and got hit by an e-scooter on the same day. What the fuck? You got a... Is 1 minus a thing? How do you get a 1 on a test? I hate when you're doing rescue the surprise mission and the medkit glitches. I know. Huh. You guys are crazy today. Guys, everybody gaslight him until he loses his mind. No, don't do that to me. What's a fast way to farm legendary survivors? You just look for survivors and missions, man. They come around periodically. Just got to be ready for when they drop. An A in the US. Oh, so 1 minus is good. Sewer lover, welcome. Good day so far. Just got my 20 speed defense done. Nice. Don't have any more quests. I can't go past 116 plus. Is that normal? Yeah, I think you might have hit the end of your quests. You gotta raise your power level now. I'll just run the command. I need somebody to run commands for me on YouTube, because when I tell people to run commands, they never ever do. And my buttons don't work on YouTube. One of the many reasons Twitch is the better viewing service. No brain dead Xenon for you. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna finish Ventures without my Xenon bone. Well, that's the thing to mention. Crackshot's Neighborhood, he just told you, is Ventures this season. For some fuck you reason. Ventures only, Crackshot's Neighborhood. Any times to get efficient? You might want this video here, the how to get every item video. Looking forward to the video that's coming out about it. Yeah. I mean, the old Survivor Squads video, the one linked in chat, is totally fine. It will tell you everything you want to know. It's just that, I do have a new one that repeats it in a few days. I should probably smack some... You know what? I can't even get survivors right now. Oh, this game. You guys want to record some tier lists? Aren't all event quest lines adventures now? Kind of? I don't actually know. What's Boreal Base? It's a map. Is a Blackout a good weapon even without a particular build? No. The Blackout AR is like a B tier weapon without any support. Let's see here. How do I... All right. So let's sort by most popular. We've done a community... Here, you know what? Community... What? Do I have to, like... Alright. Pretty sure we've done a community trap tier list. We've done a community assault weapons list. We've done community shotguns and pistols. I'm just going from the top. Have we done a community ninja tier list? No. All right. Have we done a community soldier tier list? I don't think we've touched heroes, have we? Yeah. Should we just rank all the heroes today? Keep it all straightforward? We've done mythic heroes. That's kind of cute. SMGs, swords, abilities, traps, weapons. Weapons. Okay, fuck it. Let's just do ninjas, soldiers, outlanders, constructors. And that's probably going to be like an hour of recording. So let's just start there. All right. Let's just start there. I don't remember how to set these up. Tier maker. All right. Over here. Make a template. Make a live event. Make a live event. Template URL. Okay, alright, I'm onto it. So, if I want to do ninjas, we go to our ninja video. Boy, thank you for the sub! I appreciate it! Hopefully I have the tier list. Very cool. Let me go ahead and post that.
Oh my god, Beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan! Oh!
Live, voting window, live stream. 30 seconds is fine. Voting roulette, why is F at the top? What? So we're gonna do S. Do I have to write A, B, C, D? And then we'll do F tier ninjas at the bottom. Venture level increases each time. Yeah, when you play ventures, you get XP. Would you like to try a double reload discharger for a video? What? You can't put reload on the discharger. Can the plasmatic discharger have reload perks? If so, that's a bug. It does nothing. That sounds like 2 dead perks. Yeah, what are you talking about? Turns out resupply missions are almost impossible to do because there's a drought of searchable items. Not almost impossible, just a little harder than usual. They really try to get everybody into ventures with quests and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, this season is the most fun venture season, and people are still grinding through it. Like, whatever. I don't need to talk about how bad ventures is. Old topic. Old topic. Yeah, you wanted to participate and wanted so bad. Yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm glad you guys are down for this. So, here's what happens. I've got the rankings out. We can make it public, create live event. So, this is not Y. So, if I don't specify S and F, it just... I really had to type that out. God damn it. Alright. Save the Ninjas 2023 live. Voting window. Live stream. 30 seconds. I have to type S, A. Nope. S, tier, hero, A, B, C, D. You're really making me fucking write it. Okay. F. There we go. Public. Create live event. There we are. Okay. Okay, so how do I copy? Oh, fuck yeah, alright. So, I think this is it. Everybody go ahead and give those links a click. Everybody go ahead and give those links a click. Everybody give them a click. I see 2 people ready. I see 7 people ready. We got 200 people in this stream. I want at least 100 of you voting on the best ninjas in Save the World. This will be a YouTube video, so come on in. I do not want to be in voice. How do we join? Click the link. There, I'll pin it in the Twitch chat. Got 63 people. The healer smoke bomb is alchemist. Yeah, this is alchemist. She's C tier. All right, you're getting ahead of the game here. How do you use ninjas? So I don't know what they do. Well, then you get to watch. We got 71 people ready to vote. Here, let me do voting tier lists live. I'm gonna ping just so that everybody gets the notification. All right, let me get me arranged here. Didn't I do like a custom thing for this where, well, let's see here. Let's full screen this. Make me slightly smaller, and then this can be over here. This can be over here. And then we're going to put Am I blind? Is this chat? It is. Okay. All right. People on Twitch get to be in the video. People on Twitch get to be in the video. Once again, million reasons why Twitch is the better streaming, better viewing platform. All right, we have 86 people ready to vote. Are we gonna go for it? I feel like we can get more people in here. Everybody on YouTube, if you click to this link, voting is super easy. You just click a button once I start it. At DMV, gotta take paper and road tests again. Hell yeah, Sig. Maybe they'll actually, like, get you what you need that day. Harvester Sarah? I don't even know. Hold on. Let me get my cheat sheet ready. I think I'm going to need to do this. Sort by name. Then Harvester Sarah. Scythe damage? You're teasing me. Oh yeah, I'll talk about every ninja as we go. Yeah, I will talk about every ninja. I will be guiding this. I want to start the stream, or start the recording at least, when we've got 100 people in the tier list. We got too many of you guys hanging out to not have 100 people in here. Everybody get the link? You don't even need an account. No account necessary, just an internet connection and a screen you can tap. If you made it to the Twitch stream on the device you're watching, you should be able to vote. If you're not confident in your opinion, I don't blame you. It's cool because you're going to have your list, or I think this might just be my list, or your personal list on your end. Everybody's total votes, and we can do... Oh, that's white on white. I'm going to DM them. They actually sent me a DM with an update. I was surprised. I had not talked to them in a while, and they sent me a... Oh my god, I have... messages on Twitter. I don't like that. White text on white background. Yeah, so we can now toggle between most votes and average rating, which is kind of cool. Because, well, I'll explain that in the video, I guess. All right, I think I'm ready. We got 113 of us. That's pretty kick-ass. I'm gonna change my light color to something more ninja appropriate. Not the person, the characters. I've always seen ninjas as purple. I don't even think I have a reason for that. In all my thumbnails, purple has just been the color. All right. Okay, we're doing another live community tier list. We've gotten a couple of changes to the tier maker live voting system since I last recorded. First and foremost, I'm on a bigger, like, 1440p screen now, so you guys are getting a higher resolution, and I can actually see more characters on screen. That's pretty cool. And we can toggle between most votes and average rating. What that means is we've seen in previous tier lists, in fact, the tier maker people were watching my streams and observed this live, which was super cool that I got to be a part of this. Some weapons... troll weapons mainly, but some weapons they were disputed, would get 51% votes for, or like 51 votes for S and like 50 votes for F. So then that weapon goes in the S tier, but the average rating was really more in the middle. So I think I might keep this one on average rating just so we can see like the average the average rating. It's so straightforward, I don't know how to explain it. So obviously we are voting on all the ninjas. We've got 118 people watching on Twitch and YouTube. If you guys ever want to be a part of this broadcast, Twitch link down below. As you can see by the chat up here, it's kind of the place to be because all my commands and everything work a lot better on Twitch, but I do stream on YouTube lately. So yeah, I think we're all ready. Hall Cameron, thank you for the sub. Let's start it off. This is Alchemist Sarah. She makes it so that smoke bombs heal you. It's a really simple ability. It's a really nice one to have. Live event paused? Did I not actually start the event? Okay, now we're going. I think she's an A tier hero. I've said this forever. She's a really good support perk to just throw into a build and make it work. If you have smoke bombs and you need some kind of healing, I think A tier, but I've always been pretty generous about that. The community is leaning more towards B or C tier. There are a lot of really good healing characters. Obviously, Coconuts just does her job better. And there are actual traps that heal you, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It looks like we're voting more towards B tier. I'm curious now, because most votes would put it in B, and it looks like average rating is, yeah. Whiteout Fiona! Oh, S tier. Yeah, yeah. So she ups the crit rating of swords, axes, and scythes. She is great. Critting more often is hugely powerful. She's an awesome support perk. I've used her in the commander slot in a lot of loadouts, and obviously my community is going to know how good she is because I have named my favorite melee loadout the build with her in the lead, so it's really good. Yeah, so A tier might be a little low. I think S tier is where the community's at, and I don't disagree. So who do we got next? Is this Whirlwind Scorch or Dragon Scorch? Is this Whirlwind or Dragon? Because that matters. That matters. Let me pull up the game real quick here. I have this open in advance because I knew this would come up. Because Dragon Scorch... hold on. Let me go to my locker. Oh, boy. Oh, you can't change styles right now. All right. I need to go to a different resource. Main drive, thumbnails, asset pack, heroes, ninjas, portrait. All right, so I've got my folder of thumbnails here. You can see Dragon Scorch is clearly labeled with the brown, and Whirlwind, who is very different, has the gold touches. I'm gonna keep this open on the side. That's my cheat sheet. So you guys have been putting this character in S tier, but we're actually not talking about Dragon Scorch. I'm so glad I caught that. Let me go to the hero section once more, sorted by name. Whirlwind is all the way down here. I've not even leveled him up. Crescent Kick Impact. Crescent Kick Impact is not S tier. So now that we've got that correction, I'm sorry for the three of you. I'm going to put him in F tier. That's where Crescent Kick Impact belongs. I love that he's being averaged to C tier. Can we put this hero where he deserves to be? Crescent Kick is one of the weakest abilities in the game with an unforgiving cooldown, terrible range. D? Are you serious right now? An impact is one of the lesser effective things in the game. Yeah. I think S tier might be tweaking our average a little bit high. I think F is very deserved. Venturion adds a ranged attack to your Crescent Kicks. I tried to make him good. I tried to make him useful. I tried to give him a shot. Crescent Kick spawns projectiles that pierce through the enemies. It's not horrible. I'll generously put him in C tier, but like, yeah, it's not a super sexy ability. I love this average rating, by the way, because of the trolls in S and A tier and the community favored D tier. The average rating is, see, like most votes puts him in D tier, but the average is closer to C tier. Oh, Varsity Hero. C tier! No. Varsity Hero drops Fumble Footballs, which activates Rock and Rift. That increases your melee attack speed and your overall damage. This includes abilities, by the way. Not traps, but it includes abilities, by the way. He is super good. Just kind of a support hero. You never really want to put Varsity in the lead. I don't think that's really worth it. You have a lot better options up there. I was hoping I could find him quickly to make my point quickly, but whatever. I'm blind. Yeah, he's down here. Yeah, so there you go. Fumble Footballs. It's really, really nice. I use him in a lot of my melee builds. Who do we got next? Is it gonna go? I'm gonna pause. Who do we got here? Is this Dimmok? Because I know she's... Oh, it's not. That is not Dimmok. That's black and red. We are looking at one of the other Maris. This is Thunderstrike Mari. I'm so glad I got my cheat sheet. So let me remind myself and everybody. Thunderstrike, when your shield depletes, you knock back and stun nearby enemies. Okay. Shield depleting, knocking back, stunning enemies. I have never found that to be useful. I have seen friends of mine try to take advantage of that. If you are running a melee build, you're going to be taking damage. You will have your shield depleting often. I've seen people pair her with shield generation heroes for some effectiveness. I am going to optimistically say C, but I don't blame the people putting her in D and F. It's an ability that exists. It's not going to be being featured in a lot of my videos, but yeah. This is easy to recognize. This is Swordmaster Ken. He gives you a 75% damage bonus to swords when you have Shadow Stance active. That's immediately following a melee kill. I think A tier is super fair. I'm in line with all you guys because he is a really strong ability. 75% in the lead, 25 I think in support. It is good for swords, which is fine because swords are like the best melees in the game. but he's also a mythic, which makes him very hard to obtain. And activating Shadow Stance isn't that easy to do. Well, it is easy, but it requires you to get a kill first. And then finally, I wanted to pause because I wanted to point out the fact that he also gives you a team perk. So there's kind of a lot going on for Swordmaster Ken, but the team perk's not that amazing. 1-2 punch exists. It's there, but yeah, I think A tier is super balanced. This is Lamurai. Okay, pausing again, he's changed over the years. I don't even remember what he does anymore. Something about shurikens making them fan out, I believe. Want to double check that. It's throwing stars cooldown. Shurikens, throwing stars are actually pretty strong. Reducing their cooldown is nice, but I think Thunderstrike is kind of the same story where I'll put him in C tier. Like, throwing stars actually do a lot of damage. I was using them a lot literally today because of the Ventures modifier where in the Frozen Fjords winter season, if you get an elimination with an ability as a ninja, I know there's a lot going on there, it will increase your melee damage by 50% and your attack speed by 50%. And throwing stars are a great high damage ranged way to activate that ability. But reducing the cooldown of that, like using one of your support perks for that one ability, yeah, I think C tier. Is probably fair. This is Sarah Hotep. She actually reduces your Dragon Slash, really, S tier, I don't know. She reduces your Dragon Slash energy cost by 30%. That is surprisingly useful because of some interesting math. I've said this a lot before, where we're going to see him later on, Dragon Scourge S tier. He makes your Dragon Slash super strong. And if we actually can find him real quick here, look at his abilities. He has Dragon Slash, Throwing Stars, Smoke Bomb. I actually don't know the exact math on that. 50, 30, 40. So that is 120 energy. That is a lot of energy. You literally cannot use all of it. Okay, we're paused on Farah. We know where she's going to be. With Sarah Hotep, without her, you can't use all of his abilities without running out of energy. But by reducing the Dragon Slash energy cost, you can spam all of his abilities without having the cooldown. Anyway, she's kind of useful. I actually use her a lot. A tier is kind of fair. This is going to be the easiest S tier on the list. I have learned recently that because Cavsin, who runs Fortnite DB, he did a yearly summary that I've covered on my channel. If you guys want to check out the 2023 yearly summary, you can just Google that. It's easy to find. She is literally the most popular ninja in the game. Like, bar none, her and Lynx are the most popular ninjas in the game, and she just makes bows, they branch out and do damage. It's really nice. So he is heavy attack efficiency and a paid hero, so a lot of people might angrily put him in F tier. It's not a super strong ability. I might have even put him in my collection book. I don't actually know if I have him out of the book. I think he's Piercing Lotus. It's like spear heavy attack efficiency. It's not even overall. Let me go to the collection book, starter packs, go down to Samurai Scrapper. Yeah, I put him in the book. It's spear heavy attack efficiency, which is D, I guess. It's useful when you need them, but very niche. Very, very niche. Pausing again. Who do we got here? There are a lot of Sarahs in the game. Deadly Blade is very good. Stonefoot is not. Stonefoot is another Crescent Kick hero. I don't know if she's cooldown or damage. Let's go find out together while the community votes on her real quick here. Stonefoot Crash is damage. So probably the better of the Crescent Kick heroes, but you can see the resounding F tier is not very complicated. I love all the trolls averaging her higher than she deserves to be. It's a little annoying. I mean, when you're broadcasting to a couple hundred people, you're going to have idiots putting everything in S tier. I don't appreciate that. If you're watching this video, I always put a disclaimer in these tier lists, 10 minutes late, but I always try to put a disclaimer that you should not see this list as law. I have people watching this stream that just started playing today, and people have been playing for years, and then you can see the S tier people, like, they don't care. So you're not gonna get perfect info. A tier is great, by the way, but I just wanted to make that clarification. She leaves a trail of fire energy behind your Dragon Slash. Super useful. Dragon Slash, Dragon Scorch is so good that she's A tier just by being associated. It's one of those heroes. Who are you? I don't even know. Who has green styles? He might be Skirmisher. Oh dear. Skirmisher Edge. I believe he's Throwing Stars, and I forget him all the time. I remember him coming up in my daily videos, and then me not even knowing. Throwing Star energy cost, which is that different from him? Cooldown. Cooldown and energy cost. Okay. So, throwing star energy cost. Do you guys need to spend less energy throwing your energy stars? I'm going to sit back and see where the community places them. Like I said, throwing stars are strong. They're a good ranged ability for ninjas who are usually using melees at close range, but yeah, I don't think the energy cost is really that significant. The only reason Sarah Hotep is good with energy cost is because Dragon Slash is the most expensive at 50 energy per use, and reducing that is significant. I'll put him in D tier. Once again, no, that's not Anti-Cuddle Sarah. I was about to say, that looks like Anti-Cuddle. This is another Shuriken hero. I'm going to hit play because Shurikens aren't that interesting, but Shuriken Master, what do you do? See, I don't even feel embarrassed that I forget all the Shuriken heroes because, well, I don't know. I'm a broken record if I even explain why that is. Oh, do I not have her? Oh my goodness. This happens sometimes. I, believe it or not, do not have every single hero in the game. Wow. Shuriken Master's over here. I'm being blind. She adds an extra throwing star. Okay. I'm being blind. I do have her. She just looks so similar to Anti-Cuddle that it messed me up. This is Razor. She adds a couple of high-powered daggers to your kunai. So kunai, you leap in the air and throw a bunch of stars on the ground. It's a decent ability. I think B tier's fair. It's actually enough to do some really good chunking damage to a Mist monster. Not enough to kill them in the end game. So there's that. And they don't always seek the highest targets when you want them to. Sometimes they get wasted on baby targets. So B tier. If you're spamming kunai, you want to have her, but you don't want to rely on her. Who else do we got here? Who's next on the list? This is Ray, who is, I believe, an Intergalactic Ken reskin. I don't think I ever picked up Ray, because this was the point where I stopped buying starter packs. I just wasn't interested. Let's see. Yeah, eliminations with energy damage. So this is going to be the exact same as Intergalactic Ken. People will probably put her higher because of the cosmetic value. That's not how I'm personally ranking, but I respect it. Generating shield from energy damage can be very useful. I'll put it in B tier. I've seen the merit in some really high level builds, but I don't know. This is Plague Dr. Igor. That's a smoke bomb energy reduction. I tried to make a video on him, and it was so bad that I am just shamelessly putting him in F tier. I am just not at all on board with that. I love this your list section, by the way. So you guys can see how my ratings are stacking up with the community's ratings. And it's why these community tier lists are like completely distinct from my personal tier lists. It's cool that we can vote as a community and get wildly different results. Who do we got here? Skirmisher Edge. We already voted him in C tier, so I might as well just be consistent. I'm going to let this run for like 15 seconds and then maybe skip it because, yeah, he's right where I want him to be. I think that's where he should be because they're the same hero. Paleoluna, I think people might have said F tier because they were still voting on Skirmisher. But, yeah, she is probably, I don't know. I've called her the Queen of Melees for years. Assassin Sarah is kind of matching her with recent math that I've been investigating. That's always been known that Assassin Sarah is great, but Paleoluna is so consistently amazing that if you're running melees, you can't forget that she exists. And, fun fact, there's been a glitch for the longest time that when you get eliminations with Paleoluna, it cuts down the battle beat stuff by half. So battle beat is 10 eliminations in 9 seconds. You do Rock and Riff just like Fumble did over there. But when you get kills with Paleoluna, it counts for 2 eliminations because of your kill, and her damage counts twice for some reason. I'm only sharing this because it's been like this for years, and Epic seems to be uninterested in fixing it. So when you're running Battle Beat in support with Paleoluna, you basically have a 5 kill requirement instead of 10. Kind of insane. And Battle Beat increasing your attack speed makes Paleoluna better. I've been running Battle Beat and Fumble in my Paleoluna supports for a long time now. It's crazy. She was already the Queen of Melees, and then she just got better when I didn't even realize it. So is that going to hit play? Okay, great. All right. This is Overtaker Hero. He makes your kunais explode. They are pretty strong. I'll say B tier. He's one of the core components of kunai loadouts that makes kunai as good as it can be. He's nice to have when you're running kunai. Not the sexiest ability ever, just some exploding kunais, but it's not a tremendous amount of damage on a per kunai basis, but you're throwing down like a dozen of them, so it works out. No, I'm wrong. I am absolutely wrong. You can tell how often I run kunai. Whoever was just writing a comment in the comments correcting me, no worries, I got you. Overtaker reduces the cooldown of kunai. Yeah, the eliminations reduce the cooldown. I was thinking of the other character, this guy up here. Bladestorm Enforcer explodes. Overtaker reduces cooldown. Okay, I still think he's B tier because, you know, like, kunai is kunai, but I think he's in the right list. I think he's in the right section, but I was wrong. Monks adds bananas that make the enemies slip and fall with your kunai ability. It's kind of useful if you're running kunai. I think C tier is fair, especially since it's yellow like a banana, and that's all I got. It's one of those unexciting heroes that just works. If you're running kunai, you want it. Rage says that Overtaker's underrated. I disagree. I have tested kunai. I've been there. I've done that. I test things in the end game. Power level 250 enemies. If it can't hold up against a power level 250, I usually don't. I was gonna pause the talk, but we all know where Mermonster is. I think. But yeah, Overtaker. He's great for. He's like S tier for kunais, but B tier if in the whole game. Mermonster gives you a melee damage bonus when you have low health. Because of Paleoluna, you typically don't want low health, but even if you're running totally rocking out, you have plenty of ways to increase your melee damage. I have had a lot of people tell me I'm wrong about Mermonster. He's super underrated, great hero. None of my testing has ever corroborated that. If you're one of those people, drop a loadout in the comments down below. You might just see a video out of it. I have been wrong before, and those videos are fun to record, but not impressed by Mermonster. Links. Oh, Links. There are certain assets about her that make her S tier in my brain, but when I'm done with that and I go back to playing Fortnite, she's really strong for a short period of time. I think she's A tier. S tier heroes can do it all. They're always useful. They're amazing across the board. Is this bugged? Why am I only seeing 9 votes? Did we break the website? What? How did Lynx get 9 votes? What's going on? I'm confused. Maybe the website's a little broken? I saw that Discord reset in the background. I have to pause this because, yeah, Lynx is A tier. I think she made it where she deserves to be, but my vote didn't even go through. I don't know. Well, I'm just gonna hope the site works from now on. Lynx is not A tier. Yeah, he's disagreeing. Storm God's upset about it, but that's the thing about a community tier list is that we all voted, except in this instance we didn't all vote. So I'm just gonna continue on and burn through this. Keelhaul is like one of those pirate heroes where, like, if you do sword damage, it increases your pistol, and if you increase pistol, it do sword. I don't even know which one she is. She looks like she's the sword buffing hero, but it's a C tier build. It's kind of fun, but yeah, they broke the site. Apparently, Jurassic Ken increases ability damage by 20% support. It's funny. He increases ability damage by 60% in the lead, but he only has 3 abilities. Kind of funny. And most abilities, if you're using them, you don't want Blast from the Past. So he's A tier when you need him. He's a really good support hero to not forget about, even if he's hardly ever used. I'll lean towards B tier just because he's rarely useful, but I have been excited to use him in the instances where I'm not running it. In fact, as I'm recording this, I mentioned, I'm going to pause this on Intergalactic Ken, who should be right next to Ray. As I'm recording this, as mentioned, we are in the Frozen Fjord section. I'm going to show this just for posterity, because you guys will be watching this in the future. Super Soldiers. Right now, as I'm recording, when you get range room eliminations, they decrease the cooldown by 4 seconds, which means I have been using loadouts that don't even use Blast from the Past. And all of my support perks here are Warcry related, but Intergalactic Ken would be really, really useful so long as I don't have shields. I'm remembering this as I'm recording. This is why I put him so low, because he's like, you need to not have shield, which means you need to be using Blast from the Past. But if you're not running Happy Holidays, you might not even want to be running Blast from the Past. I don't know, man. I want to love this hero. A 20% ability damage bonus is so strong, but he's just so hard to activate. So hard to activate. Rant over. I'm going to put him in B tier because that's exactly where Ray was, and yeah, sometimes the start button doesn't unvote, doesn't unpause the vote, but yeah, public queuing scarred him. Yeah, Storm God's a hater of links because a lot of newbie players like to run links, and I honestly don't fully understand why, but yeah. B tier, I think that's a pretty unexciting hero. He's being averaged higher than her for some reason. I'm just gonna... Oh, I want to skip him, but it messes everybody up. I don't want people to randomly vote in the wrong category, and we're close anyway. What do we got? Who are you? Infiltrator Ken. He increases your smoke bomb radius. If you're running smoke bomb, he's S tier. Smoke bomb is a okay ability. It's not really worth speccing for. A larger radius is nice, but every time I'm using smoke bomb, there are stronger heroes. You guys are putting him B, C, D. I'll go with the flow and put him in C tier. I might have thought D tier just because I feel like being attached to smoke bomb lowers you. I used to love smoke bomb. He used to be bugged where his radius was huge. It was massive. But yeah, I'm curious where people put hybrid. So hybrid increases your... No, he's not. What the... Are you trolling? You guys are trolling. Hybrid increases affliction duration. All right. No, pause this crap. I was curious and you guys are messing with me. I'm about to see all the keks in the stream chat. Hybrid increases affliction duration, which is really good if you're running Sub-Zero Zenith, because when you freeze enemies, affliction can actually crit, and the longer that you have the chance to crit with affliction, the longer you can freeze the target. So in that specific, very popular build, it's useful. In the lead, it's 67%, and Dragon Slash applies affliction, which is kind of nice, but not S tier. You guys are crazy. I might put him in like A tier if you're running Zenith, C tier normally. For the longest time, he's been putting his commander perk in his support, so he's been applying that affliction to your Dragon Slash normally. I don't like to play with glitches. I mentioned Paleo Luna only because that has been in the game for years. I don't like to vote based on glitches. She's S tier no matter what, but like, you guys are crazy. Who do we got here? This is Harvester Sarah, I believe. Yeah, so she increases your scythe damage when they're snared. Let me double check that while you guys vote. We were talking about her prior to recording. Yeah, against slowed and snared. That is super niche. Scythes are not that strong, and it's not... You don't really want to be running the slowed and snared 6 perk. I don't know. C tier? I'll put her in C. I think some people are just trolling, putting things in S tier. I don't know. I think C tier is fair. Who do we got next? It's down here, so... Oh, it's not going in order. Oh, I think it's going in reverse order. This is Freebooter Ken. He gives you full shields when you smoke bomb. And in the lead, the smoke bomb freezes. I have tried. I have really tried with this hero. I'm putting him in D tier. I think he's really nice to know about, but Smoke Bomb is on such a long cooldown, and you can lose your shield so fast that that's not even that good of an ability, in my opinion. Maybe an A tier Smoke Bomb hero, but I'll put him in D tier. I've never been impressed. You guys disagree, but yeah. She is heavy attack, or is it sword heavy attack? I'm gonna need to drink some water after this recording. Holy guacamole. I plan on recording a few tier lists today, crank them out for the YouTube channel, but... Is she a ninja? Is she one of those characters that's like actually... Oh no, she's over here. Yeah. Sword attack heavy. I don't know. Swords are really strong. Sword heavy attacks can be really good. You guys said C tier. Yeah. I don't know. Not the craziest ability in the game. Who do we got next? It should be Fleet, right? I'm pretty sure this is Fleetfoot Ken. I want to double check. I'm looking at my... Yeah. I'm going to actually put him in S tier. Just for the fun of it. Because... he is a universal hero. He will make you run faster in every loadout. And I am putting this in here for fun. I'm having a little bit of a chuckle with it because you never really want him in the commander slot unless you're specifically upgrading your builds and endurance or something. But any noob can get him day one, throw him in the support of their loadout, and just infinitely run faster. So... I like Fleetfoot Ken for that reason. I think A tier is fine. Ironically, as high as we've rated him, you never really want to use him in the end game. There are so many other perks that help you so much more than running a little bit faster, but yeah. Thunderstrike Mari makes it so that when you are... Let me see. Oh, is this Energy Thief or Thunderstrike? That looks like Energy Thief. Thunderstrike's different. Energy Thief is giving you energy from Crescent Kick. That's F. That is bottom of the barrel. Crescent Kick energy generation. Ugh. See, Thunderstrike Mari is like a semi-viable hero. I think that's where people were voting. Is she rightfully in F tier yet? Come on, F, F, F. Get her down. No! Stream delay. That's Dragon Scorch. Easy S tier. That is actually Dragon Scorch this time. He is almost unanimously for a second there. He gives you the extra range of Dragon Slash, extra damage of Dragon Slash. Dragon Slash is a very strong ability, not stronger than it needs to be. You need to be the correct power level for your mission, but if you are the same level of the enemies or higher, you can annihilate an entire crowd of enemies in one slash. Super strong ability. Sarah Hotep, like I said earlier, is like A tier just because of his Dragon Slash. Awesome hero. Dire. Dire gives you a 25% movement speed bonus at night specifically, which is always active in, I believe, the lab dungeon and Frostnite. So he's really good in those zones. But he's fairly useless for the rest of the year. And same with his team perk. Really good when you need him. Like an S tier, I use him in Frostnite. S tier, A tier when you need him. But he's so inactive that if I'm going to like average his overall usability, I'll put him in B. It's kind of an annoying hero having to be active at night. This, I believe, is not Thunderstrike Mari. Let me make sure we all know who we're looking at here. This is Dim Mak Mari. She is Smoke Bomb cooldown reduction. Smoke Bomb cooldown reduction. That is the best Smoke Bomb hero in the game if you're trying to spam Smoke Bomb as often as possible. As mentioned, Smoke Bomb is not as good as it once used to be. I will, in my biased opinion, remembering how good Smoke Bomb used to be, put her in B tier, but yeah. For those who don't know, like I said, Infiltrator Ken used to have a massive Smoke Bomb. You used to be able to throw down a Smoke Bomb and hit every single enemy in an encampment. It was awesome. Pair that with Alchemist Sarah healing you, great ability. That hasn't been the case for like 4 years, though. Dennis drops burgers on the ground that heal you and give you energy. It's, in theory, a really good hero. S tier is extremely generous. Do you guys maybe think this is Dennis Jr.? He's not. He's not. Where is S tier coming from? Explain yourself, Peter. Peter, bot lover. He is kunai cooldown, is he not? He is not. Dennis is burgers that give you healing and energy. On paper, that's an all right. He's S tier because burger. This is why you don't trust community tier lists. If you're a new player learning the game, these are the knuckleheads that are guiding this list. You guys kidding me? A tier? What? A tier? You almost put him in S tier. What on earth, dude? He's like kind of good, but I've never been able to make him useful. You guys are funny. All right. This is Deimos. He's the exact same as this Smoky character here. Basically, when you're in Shadow Stance, after you eliminate an enemy with a melee, you activate Shadow Stance, you move faster, and you're tankier, you have more armor. He makes it so that you do a little bit of extra damage. And when I say a little bit, I mean a teeny tiny cutesy amount of extra damage. 6 base damage is not a lot. It's good for noobs if you just want some passive damage to the enemies around you, but it's functionally useless. Who? I need to vote. I need to pause. If I don't know who this is, you guys probably don't either. We have a lot of new viewers watching the channel. I'm not being condescending. I mean, like 9,000 new subs in the last month. So I doubt we all are on the same page. Deadly Star, I think, is Throwing Star Affliction. Yeah, 3 base energy damage. Ooh, boy. Throwing stars. We've had this conversation a few times today. I'll put him in C tier. Affliction is pretty strong. Even 3 base damage. I don't know. I haven't used him that much. Why are we getting 4 votes? Is this the site bugging out again? Are people not voting, or is it glitching again? If I hit F5, am I going to see something new? Lag. Yeah, I wonder if the site... Yeah, I think we were bugged again. Maybe it's when I pause it that we have issues. I'm just going to let it go because he's an unexciting hero. Maybe we can all get on the same page for this hero. Okay, I might report that to the tier maker guys. Let them know that the website gets a little weird when you pause and unpause. She is, I think, spear damage. She's like one of the only spear damaging heroes in the game, and I don't know her by name. Yeah, spear damage to afflicted target. That's not that good. I have her favorited because I throw her on expeditions. She's one of those heroes that I'm so completely certain I'm not going to use soon that I just throw her away. Yeah, it's one of those heroes. Now, on the opposite end is Deadly Blade Crash, one of our queens of melee. Oh, she's so good. I use her in almost every melee build. Melee crit hits, snare, and afflict your targets. It slows them down, and they take 37% of damage dealt, which, if you're using like the Ravager or something like that, that's a lot of damage. That is tens of thousands of extra damage per second. Her ability is slow though. 17 votes. Is the site just like bugging out again? What's going on here? I'm not sure what's happening. It says 145 participants, but almost nobody's actually voting. Weird. Deadly Blade. Anyway, a lot of extra damage. Super good. He drops egg bombs when you can't be Shockwave. I think he's Kunai. Yeah, Kunai egg bombs. Actually pretty good. I've ran him in dungeons. I'll put him in B tier. I'm going to join Rage over here in the Kunai fan club. I still know that Kunai is not like an endgame ability, but it's really fun when it works. So, yeah, it's just bugging. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. It's like only 60 of us actually get to vote right now. Well, either way, I think we're getting the results that I'm expecting. This is the fan of throwing stars. This is where it throws in a fan. So instead of in a straight line, it's actually in a wide arc. I have actually found this to be a deficit. I feel like this character actually makes shurikens worse because they're not focusing on a single target anymore. They're scatter shot hitting everything. I'm gonna put him in D. I don't know what you guys are doing with the S and A tier over here. I completely disagree with that, but whatever. Same as Daimos. What do we put him in C tier? Yeah, I think that's fair enough. Again, I'd skip the vote, but it kind of screws people up. Who is this next hero? Let's get ahead of things because I can see Yellow Jacket. That's Brawler Luna. Okay, Brawler Luna is everybody's favorite hero to pick on. I think she is like Crescent Kick ability cooldown or something. I don't remember exactly, but it's everybody's favorite like pick for worst hero in the game. I don't completely think that's true, but I get it. Brawler is right here. Crescent Kick cooldown. Yeah. We are reducing the cooldown of an ability that nobody wants to use. 2 thumbs up hero design. Not very exciting. Obviously, we got the trolls putting S tier. That's where the average is a little aggressive. Is she really getting average to D tier? Yeah, whatever. I think F tier is where she belongs. Next hero is going to be Overtaker hero. He makes your shurikens, or I'm sorry, your kunai shurikens explode. We already talked about him. I think it's kind of a B tier ability, actually. He makes kunai a little stronger than it normally is. Not S tier. You guys are way more forgiving than Where is S tier coming from? Explain yourselves, chatters. Damo, this guy is starter pack hero. You had to pay money to get him, and he's a reskin of this guy right here. So these 2 heroes are the exact same. No point. Did it glitch out? Okay, so this is Assassin Sarah, easy S tier. She is a hero in the lead where if you get 5 hits with a melee, it stacks her ability up to a cap of 5, basically functioning as a 90% damage bonus to your melee. That is huge. That is a lot of damage. In fact, I keep talking about this season, but I can only be in this current time right now. Lotus Assassin Sarah is a reskin of Assassin Sarah, so I've been using Assassin Sarah in the build today as of recording. Great hero. And same thing with Anti-Cuddle. She's not resounding S tier in my opinion, but she does give you energy back when you get melee kills, and funding your energy is really good if you're using a lot of heavy attacks, lunging around with the Ravager, which is a heavy attack, but the Ravager has 2 heavy attacks, so it's kind of, a lot of energy getting used there if you can't phase shift as a ninja. But if you're using your abilities, it's kind of nice. But you can see I'm struggling to find all the reasons she's great, because energy of a ninja, you can give it or take. Give or take, give or take. And that's it! That is the community tier list. You can see most votes and average rating, two completely different stories. It was my community's suggestion that weighed heavily in like having them add this at all, and I'm again a little proud of actually being a part of that process. But yeah, nothing averaged to S tier, but plenty of yeah. I think plenty of heroes in the correct position up here. I think in general we got a lot here. We're missing a ninja here. Who are we missing? Oh, you know what? We might be Phoenix. Phoenix is not in the list. I was making this template off of my outdated ninja video. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna have to be more careful next time because I believe Phoenix might not even be in here. But if I go actually back to the game, go over here, go to the hero section, manage, blah, 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 sort by name, Phoenix should be right. Is Phoenix not a ninja? Am I gonna look like a fool in a second here? Oh, he might be a soldier. He might be a soldier. I'm gonna go pause and find out. Where the fuck is Phoenix? Am I blind? Okay, I keep favoriting heroes and throwing myself off. Yeah, Phoenix! He makes it so that tamed wildlife take damage vulnerability, and then in the lead, he explodes them. It's... ah, boy. It's like an F tier ability. Oh, it's like an A tier ability on paper, but wildlife just... in my video featuring Phoenix, the wolf that I tamed was like ignoring targets and not even attacking them. So he's like a lot of those ability heroes where he's got a really good ability on paper, but he's attached to some really useless animals. So yeah, I say F tier, but he could be a worthwhile hero in the future. I'm sorry for missing this, but thank you to Wally for pointing that out because we damn near didn't even talk about him. But there you go. There's the ninja tier list. 37 minutes. Let's get out of here. If you guys want to watch any more tier lists, I got a whole playlist featuring them. You guys can check it out. I'm going to go hang out with these viewers. You guys, subscribe. Check out some more videos. I'll see you in the next one. Woo! We got a video. My throat fucking hurts. Oh my god. You saved it, Aori. You saved it. I need to be more careful when I make these tier lists. Fizio, thank you for the follow. Bartelli, thank you for the follow. Mindplex, thank you for the follow. Peter, Stickman, thank you all for the follow. Hulkhammer, thank you for the prime sub again. And I got an add me. I got an add me. With a very complicated name because he has a period at the end, and he had to specify if that was part of the name or not. I sent you a request there, Kozukai, Jerry. Written test easily destroyed. Time to take the road test. Sig, you're gonna nail it. And if the instructor's hot, you're gonna nail her too. Yeah, you get him. Amazing wallpaper, thank you. You missed Lotus Assassin. She's a reskin of Assassin Sarah. So, not really a different hero. There are reskins in that list, but they don't need to be there. Thanks for your time. You just got a dip now. Thanks for hanging out. You're not going to be here for shower set, but would you consider trying my build? Maybe. Maybe. I got a lot on my plate. Yeah, video on Hero XP. What about it? I just posted a video today on YouTube on how to get Hero XP. If you're looking to spend it, then see all of my hero videos. Wow, that is a surprisingly well-performing video. Oh, I always feel weird making guides on like how to farm evolution materials because I just feel like it doesn't need to be a video that exists, but I don't want to like wear out my throat, you guys, but I want to keep recording these, so like, I'm looking at that timer. I know this is going to be a 30-minute recording. All right. I know Autumn Queen is added to this list, so I don't want to... What? Did he rearrange this? More tier lists, blah blah blah. If I go to like my account, did I make the soldiers tier list? No, pretty sure Archer did, but then I can't find his message.
Oh my god, Beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan! Oh!
Try no build Frostnite and good people. Maybe. It's not really a challenge I'm interested in. What's your Discord? It's in the description of the stream. Tea with honey for tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh my god, Beast!
Nebula's just like casually encouraging as many recordings as my throat can take. Yeah, Archer pinned the Save the World tier list, and then... yeah, they weren't in the original group. Given your profile picture, you play the recent Pokemon games? No. I pretty much only play Pokemon Go. Loading template. Oh, do I need to make a template and then... How many new soldiers have we gotten? Is it just Autumn Queen? Or am I forgetting one? She says one. Because all I'm thinking about is Autumn Queen. I don't know if Archer's online right now. Chaos Agent should be... Yeah, he's in it. Oh yeah, Prickly. I knew there was one more. Yeah, that sounds right. I don't think there's anything else. Prickly and Autumn Queen. Not the best for sure, but Buckshot Raptor has always been my favorite. Not the best for sure. Says who? I think the strongest soldier loadouts that exist, Buckshot's probably like... He's in the conversation. Shotguns are super fucking strong. What's better, sound walls or wall lights? They're completely different traps. For smashers, wall lights. Chaos Agent reloads on ability use. Take a bathroom break? Okay. You'll be good. It's Prickly like Thorns from Minecraft? Yes, but less damage than Thorns. Which sword do you think would be prioritized as someone who has an upgraded melee? Yeah, I have a whole... Actually, here. On the topic of tier lists, I actually have a swords tier list for you right here. You want to prioritize swords? Here's a whole tier list. Man said added... Wait. Oh. I was not aware that they were already on here. Whoops. I didn't scroll down. Actually, I'm good then. I'm not gonna type them. Yeah, so, okay, the live event I was already making is great. Okay, so we're gonna do live stream, 30 seconds, S, A, B, C, D, F, and then create live event. Very cool. Alright. Let's copy this link. Recent Fine Channel's been helping from like 4 years. A blog with Dog Trap wanted to ask your farming materials from... Yes, it's fine. That video is fine. There's a lot more I could add to that farming video. But nothing I could add there is going to be completely replacing the information in that video. If you want to know how to get every item in the game, that'll tell you what you need to know. I also have a video on the best farming loadout, if you're curious. Show me what's the best loadout for assault rifle and SMG. Yeah, this one right here. I know, I'm about to link you an old video, Alex, but I promise you, the heroes in that are still fine. Does this predate Totally Rockin' Out? If it does, I'm gonna fucking cry. Oh my god, this predates Totally Rockin' Out. Fuck me. This video is so old. I promise, this is a fine loadout for Blast in the Past and all that. In a Pinch doesn't still do that. Oh my god, dude. I need to fucking update this. What do you think, guys? Do I just record the soldier tier list here with you guys and then update this monstrosity? Dude, I've been linking this for years. I shit you not. I did not know this video predated Totally Rockin' Out. A soldier loadout build guide without Totally Rockin' Out is 40% complete. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, why not? This video took so much effort, you have no idea. These guides are not easy. You have any idea why for the longest time I was... Car rentals? Are these auto-generated? No, I literally wrote car rentals. What the fuck?
So, this one a lot of people might disagree with. They might see this loadout and think, hey, this is a fleet or any kind. However, you will probably hit a lot more.
Car rentals. 4 years ago, I'm still cracking jokes. Is it worth it to use 4 superchargers on Dragon Slot? Yeah. So, because, thank you for the donation, by the way. Your superchargers will improve Dragon Slash's ability. Can we all get in here? Why are there only 19 people? Dragon Slash is super strong, and superchargers will make it stronger, so. Pinned at the top of Twitch chat, and it's spammed in YouTube chat. Farm coal? Yeah, that's in the every item video. Like I said, it's an old video, but it'll still tell you how to get coal. I use the old Stoneheart Fair with my boat. Yeah, right. Like that old Blast from the Past loadout was basically repeated in my updated bow loadouts video, which I just posted. I cannot believe that video predates Totally Rockin' Out. You know, that happened with my shotgun loadout video too. I glanced back at it, and it's not like I skipped Totally Rockin' Out. It didn't exist. Oh my god. And it annoys me because, like I said, I'm recommending good heroes. I'm telling you statements that are still true. It's just not the whole truth anymore. So, yeah, anyway. Yeah, I should probably fucking remake that. Well, what better way to refresh myself on every single soldier than to talk about every single soldier? Let me comment on this. All right. And then I'll switch my room color to green. Are we all in here? I'm only seeing 39. That's not enough. Come on, guys. You two, Phoenix. Well, I don't actually need Phoenix to vote on this. Never mind. Everybody but Phoenix. Oh, is that link not working on YouTube? Oh, god damn it. It's not, like, a clickable link on YouTube. Well, I don't know how to help with that. That's just why Twitch is better. It works for you? Okay, good. I don't see it as a clickable link, but if it works for you. If I use crossbows, yes, crossbows are very strong. Like, I'm not shitting you. Do I even have a video to link you? Fuck. Well, I've covered them. If you look up crossbows on my channel, you'll see. You'll see. It works on YouTube. Okay, all right. Well, I'm only seeing 47 people. That's low. That's low. How many viewers we got on this stream? You guys don't want to vote? This will be a YouTube video. You don't want to immortalize your vote? You know what, Beast? I cast 10 years of bad luck upon you. Well, that's so rude, Phoenix. That's so rude. Golden Texas, welcome. We're voting on soldiers here. Oh, all right. I'm water cooling my motherboard. That's not a thing. Is Save the World a horror game or adventure game? Neither. Want to make an assault rifle build, but I'm pretty sure I'm missing most of the good characters for it. Well, that just gives you something to work towards. All right, we're ranking every soldier in the game with my stream. If you guys ever want to be a part of this, Twitch link down below if you ever want to catch a live stream. We've also got the 2 newest soldiers added to this list as of recording. And somebody in the stream today asked me for a soldier loadout. And the best guide video I have on the subject is so old, it predates Totally Rockin' Out. So I should probably revisit that topic. Like, if a kid was born when that video went out, they're like learning to read right now. So what better way to refresh my memory on every single soldier in the game than to rank them all? So it says 64. We got a couple hundred in the stream, though. I've been spamming this link. You guys should all participate. I guess I'll just start the vote and we can get right into it. Archetype Havoc. I guess we're starting with him for some reason. Are we starting with Archetype Havoc, or is it going to swap? Yeah. So when you Shockwave, he improves your movement speed by like a lot, like 40%. It's pretty good. We use him in dungeons because a lot of minigun and lefty and righty builds are really good, and running a little faster makes sense. Like, the Shockwave's on an 8-second cooldown, and to run faster for, what is it, like 6 seconds or something? Let me go double check that. 8 seconds. Okay. So you basically get infinite Shockwave. It's nice. It's unexciting. You run a little quicker, and that's kind of it. Yeah, no Facecam Beast videos. It's such an old one. Oh, man. I've been telling people it's not outdated, but oof. So, Prickly Patroller is our newest soldier, I believe. She makes it so that when enemies attack you, they take damage. And when I say they take damage, it's really more in like a theoretical sense. They take so little damage that when I was testing her, the vampiric modifier was healing them more than the damage they were doing to me. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm also going to sort by average rating. That's kind of a thing now, where if like 51 votes are for S and 49 are for F, then S technically wins even though the community was split. So now it averages the ratings with this setting. Autumn Queen makes it so that when you Shockwave, your tamed animals Shockwave as well. It's, in theory, a really strong ability, but it's not a ton of damage. Kind of hard to spam that, and your animals are not usually that strong. I'll give her D tier. I'll give her the D, but F tier is a little aggressive, but I don't blame you guys. I kind of understand, so yeah. You can't tell me 2 of the new heroes are useless, to be honest. I am telling you that. So he's one of the newer heroes, actually, Seawolf Jones. He's been 3 or 4 years now, but still kind of new. He gives you like a 55% bonus damage to your Shockwave. Shockwave's already pretty strong when it works, which it mostly hasn't in the last year and a half. Hopefully in the future when you're watching this, Shockwave is consistently doing damage. It's nice. You don't usually want to run support perks to improve your Shockwave, but more damage is good. I don't hate him. I don't hate him. Who do we got next? Wukong. I actually really like Wukong. I'll put him in A tier for 2 reasons. One, his main ability is that every 6 ranged weapon, not ability, not lefty and righty, not minigun, every 6 ranged weapon eliminations explode around those targets. It's actually like the target you're attacking. It's kind of useful. It's a little bit of extra damage. He's a nice support perk when you're not really sure what else to use. And the second reason is he gives you Mantis Sleep. Soaring Mantis, the team perk. I don't know why, but a soldier gives the team perk to make your ninjas jump more. It's a nice ability, and for those 2 reasons. This is the Founder's hero. He is a reskin of Banshee. I think I'm going to skip this one. He's not S tier. This is a reskin. It looks like the vote might be glitching out anyway. It's an S tier ability, I guess, but I'm gonna skip this one so that everybody knows I don't want them to accidentally vote for the wrong hero. This is a reskin, so I'm just skipping it. Assault. Ooh, man, she has a complicated ability. So, Urban Assault Headhunter, if I can go ahead and find her in a swift amount of time, hopefully. My dreams would tell me it's swift, and she's all the way at the bottom. Each headshot, not bullet, headshot increases your headshot damage, and then in the lead, it also increases your fire rate. It's all right on paper. I put her in B. There are so many fantastic soldiers that I've never respected her that much. But yeah, you've got Shrapnel Headhunter, you've got Rescue Trooper, Sledgehammer. There's a million options. What do you even do? So I needed this for my ninja tier list. Let's go to the, let's see if I can just cheat a little here. Soldier, portraits. Who even is this? Undercover Vaughn? Oh man, somebody in chat's probably telling me, but I'm just gonna check with you guys. Frag grenade damage. So frag grenades are a lot stronger than they used to be nowadays. Extra damage helps a lot if you're using grenades. I'll put him in like C tier. You guys are saying F tier. I don't know if that's fair. I'm currently recording this with a biased perspective because I'm recording this during the Frozen Fjords Venture Zone. That's going to date this video, I'm sure. But grenades are actually pretty good during that season of Ventures. So specking into that's not the worst idea. But throughout the general game, I think C tier is more fair. F's too low. D, I understand. S is people who are clearly trolling. So yeah. Oh, I have complicated emotions with her. So, Saurian Vigor heals you at a remarkably low amount at a remarkably slow speed. It takes about 4 minutes to get back to full health with her. It's an F tier ability. However, she does give you the Blast from the Past team perk, and she does help activate Blast from the Past, which are two really good qualities and probably why people are in middle of the pack. Her healing is functionally useless. But Blast from the Past is so good that she's just kind of great to be associated with it. Ted, I think he's A tier because he's not really a commander perk, but I understand why people put him in S tier. He gives you the Happy Holidays team perk, which reduces ability cooldown by 40%, and he ups your crit rating and crit damage of miniguns. I don't know if you guys know this, but Totally Rockin' Out works on miniguns, and if you are critting significantly more, crit damage going up by 100% basically doubles your damage. It's not exactly how that works, but yeah. And because I'm biased towards this current season of Ventures, I've actually, I don't think I have it set up. Maybe I do right over here. I've actually been running a Totally Rockin' Out build. So yeah, Ted, really strong. Swamp Knight gives you extra miss monsters and bosses damage based on your missing health. No, he doesn't. No, he does. Yeah. No, he doesn't. Oh my God. All right, what the hell does Swamp Knight do? This is what I've been doing. You know, there are so many soldiers in this game, some useful, some not. People love Swamp Knight. I thought he did like ricochet damage. Is he both? He is, yeah, damage miss monsters, but in addition, taking damage, yeah, conjures phantasm. So he does do everything I thought he was. I thought he was two different heroes. So he's giving you a damage bonus that's meaningful in support. I'll put him in B tier. I'll put him in A tier. Because that bonus is nice, but you don't usually want to be running around with low health anyway, and the enemies attacking you doing damage to them is useless. This is Survivalist Jonesy, by the way. I know the icon's a little weird. This is Survivalist Jonesy. So yeah, Swamp Knight, people like to AFK with him, but that doesn't work in the end game, so noobs end up just getting slaughtered. Survivalist is an early game way of healing. He's one of the worst healing heroes in the entire game, and I've never liked him. A tier is fine because his healing is unremarkable, but he's so accessible to new players that I think A tier is where I put him. He's every noob's favorite. Ooh, Undercover Vaughn is not who you are. Who are you? You are support specialist, Warcry energy cost. Yeah, you don't really ever need that. I'm putting him in F tier. I'm not even messing around. I'm making a solid choice. I'm making like a set choice. I'm making a decision with that. He makes that so useless. Like, Warcry might cost a lot of energy, but you don't spam it often enough to really need to do that. It's got like a 1 minute cooldown, and decreasing that's not really doing much. So I'm gonna put him in F. Yeah, community thinks D tier. I should actually clarify. Ooh, that's an A tier hero. He's a complicated hero. I'll clarify in a minute here. So no, I should just say, this tier list is being recorded by a lot of different people at a lot of different power levels. You should not use this as law. He is actually really nice. He extends your war cry by up to 6 seconds if you get 15 eliminations, which is really useful to keep that war cry going. I use him a lot. He's not... It's weird putting him in A tier because it's a really strong ability. 6 more seconds of war cry is so much damage. I like it. I like it. Star Stripes Jonesy. I'm biased. I want to put him in S tier so bad because we did the math on him to find out that he essentially increases your mag size by 31.7%, which is so much. So many extra bullets. And that stacks on top of your mag size. But simply shooting longer isn't a requirement for S tier. So my bias wants to put him in S tier. But yeah, he's a really good hero. You throw him in support and you are kind of running a mag size perk. Not necessarily, but you are increasing your mag size. It's nice to have. And then she's the same thing. So this is Stars and Stripes. Warcry basically makes it so that you cost less ammo. She is extraordinarily strong in the Warcry loadout. In fact, I think I can easily pull this up enough to run the command on Twitch, pull it up here, and then shut up, stop talking so much. Yeah, when you pop your Warcry, you can just shoot. And look at that mag size not going down at all. That is really, really useful. But that's pretty much like only launchers. So... I say it's an S tier hero if you use her correctly, but nah, A tier in general. Banshee, we already put her in S tier. That's kind of where she belongs. She increases your damage and movement speed by 25%. And I think it's funny because I just looked at my soldier tier list the other day and wondered why I put Banshee in S tier. That might be a bit high, but she's really useful. That buffs all your teammates as well with Warcry. The cooldown's a lot, but we use her in the Mythic Storm King fight for good reason. Solid hero overall, and I'm gonna sip some water because my cheeks hurt from talking so much. Yeah, that's an easy S tier. So Sledgehammer increases your crit damage by 75% in support and 225% in the lead. That's huge. Especially with Totally Rockin' Out existing nowadays, you know, as of that old video, you wouldn't know it. But increasing your crit rating by, your crit chance by like 50, 60%. Yeah, you are critting so much more often. He more than doubles your damage output in the commander slot. Amazing hero. My cheeks do hurt. Yeah, we just recorded the ninja tier list and that was a 37-minute recording. And it's a lot of talking, all right? I'm only human. So... This is the skeleton guy. He increases your damage by 15% after you reload for 5 seconds. It's a unexciting, nice support perk. If you're firing a weapon, you're going to be reloading, and you might as well do some more damage immediately after. It is only for 5 seconds. A lot of people forget that. So he's inactive a lot, but if you're shooting right after a reload, you'll get that bonus. And then same with the skeleton chick. I'm probably going to skip her. If she's the next one up here, I believe so. She is, should be, right? Yeah, let's quickly put her in A tier alongside next to him, chat, and then I'm just gonna skip it along to the next one. A tier, A tier, A tier. I want to get her right next to him where she belongs. Can we do that? Can we do that? Can we do that? Okay, I don't care. I'm gonna skip it, and then we can move on to the next hero. Save everybody a little bit of time here. Shrapnel, easy S tier. Easy S tier because 50% extra damage from a shotgun in the commander slot is a huge damage bonus. And even the 17% in support might not sound like a lot, but it really adds up. Shotguns are some of the strongest weapons in the entire game, and she's an excellent hero for them. The next hero that we're going to be covering, I'm going to get ahead of myself with the explanation, is Shock Trooper Renegade. Shockwave cooldown. Yeah, that'll be the next one. So 4 more seconds here. I'm probably going to... I don't know. I'm trying to be time efficient. I don't think we all need to vote too heavily on Shockwave cooldown. So everybody get your votes in nice and quick. I'm probably going to skip this one at the 20-second mark. I say B tier. Yeah. Shockwaving a little more often is nice. Maybe 15-second mark. Yeah, it's nice, but yeah, it's not a very exciting ability. I think middle of the pack is understandable there. Sergeant Winter. I'm actually going to be curious what the community says with him. He adds snowballs to your minigun, which is... a little bit of extra damage. It's really annoying for your teammates because they make a lot of noise. It's locked to water, obviously. Snowballs would be. So it's not a ton of extra damage, and it's not a ton of useful damage. You guys say B tier? I don't know. I've always leaned towards C tier just because there are some amazing minigun support perks in the game. And he's kind of like just edged out of the top of the pack, in my opinion. So I don't use him hardly ever. This is Sergeant Jonesy. He increases your minigun by 5 seconds, and that alone makes him an A tier position in my brain. It looks like the votes are coming in slow. The site was lagging earlier. Looks like we're all good now. Yeah, 5 extra seconds of minigun doesn't sound like much, but minigun is so freaking strong. Let me go to our usual minigun commander, Diecast Jonesy. Wait, what? Can I not? Like, there we go. Can I? Okay, I'm clicking through the menu terribly. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. So 5 seconds doesn't sound like a lot, but you are adding 50% extra uptime to an already amazing ability. This is Rose Team Leader, same as Jonesy. We already put her in S tier, so I'm just gonna see why she's not showing up here. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip this one in the interest of time. Move along to the next character here. Who do we got? Is it gonna skip? There we go. There we go. Rex Jonesy, easy S tier. So he increases your damage based on the percent of your health. So a 3% in support, 9% in the lead, I believe. It's not a lot of extra damage, but because he gives you Blast in the Past and activates the team perk, that's useful enough. That didn't say Vigor, but extra damage is already useful. In the end game, you're already running around with over 1 million health, almost all the time. So he can add anywhere from 30 to 60,000 extra damage once per second. That's a lot, actually. It adds up more than you might think, and it's a nice hero to have. He also cuts down on battle beats cooldown. When you get a kill with his ability, which again, once per second, he'll actually count for 2 kills on battle beats cooldown reduction. She requires 10 kills, I'm sorry. So not the cooldown reduction, but she needs 10 kills to be active within 9 seconds to activate battle beat. We'll talk about her later, but he counts for 2 of those. Kind of a big deal. She is Rescue Trooper Ramirez, 50% bonus damage to your ARs and SMGs in the lead. We already talked about the shotguns. That's a huge bonus. 17% support, one of the staple heroes in the entire game. Not too many votes, though. Is the site working for everybody? Redline Ramirez. She is pretty much only a support perk, which is why I'm putting her in A tier, but the fact that she boosts bows, which are some of the most popular weapons in the entire game, look at a Xenon bow, I can imagine she's quite popular. Probably a hero that people use all the time. I don't think that justifies S tier necessarily, but yeah. Somebody was asking how do I vote. I'm gonna drop the link in chat one more time in case everybody wants to just hop in here and participate. Raven. Throughout the year, lefty and righty has too much of a cooldown to be viable. That's just the fact. However, when you can reduce the cooldown, like I said, I'm recording currently during adventure season where the cooldown can be reduced. He is one of the strongest heroes you could have in the lead. That bang and pow ability where he's improving the damage and making it explode is so strong. I was running 140s. Like, I was killing enemies in the 140 zones well before I should in Ventures, and Raven was to thank for that. Rabbit Raider Jonesy is another fantastic soldier. 75% bonus sniper damage. I almost said bow damage because snipers in this game are pretty underwhelming. Bows, on the other hand, are very strong, and giving that much of a damage bonus to weapons that are already some of the strongest in the game, it's amazing. I've actually been recommending Rabbit Raider in the lead over Stoneheart Farah recently because he's just hugely more damage. And the top bows, Xenon Bow, Cloudburst, and Vacuum Tube Bow, don't need any extra help with their crowd clearing necessarily. So he's probably, in my opinion, the best commander for that. Calamity improves your pistol damage for the first 6 shots. She's actually the highest pistol damaging bonus hero in the game that's not crit based. So that's a lot of categories, but she's strong for 6 shots. So it's a hero you don't want to forget that you have. Unexciting. I'll put her in A tier. There are certain pistols that only have 6 bullets and are very strong, but yeah, let's skip ahead. Save a couple seconds there. Ooh, I think this is Powerhouse. Yeah. He increases your shockwave radius, and he's a paid hero. So people are gonna have mixed opinions on that. Is the site working? I'm surprised we're only getting 14 votes on this. Maybe my community's asleep. We got a couple hundred watching, but yeah, I'll put him in D tier. Shockwave radius is not a huge bonus, but gotta refresh sometimes. Yeah, it might be a buggy website right now. Well, I'll talk to the people who made it and see if something's going on. Let's move on to the next hero here. He's paid, so I don't like that. This is Onslaught Headhunter. What does she even do nowadays? I honestly don't remember. She used to be like headshot kills or something? Oh my gosh, I can't even find her. Am I blind? Where's Onslaught hiding? Decreases shockwave energy cost. I want to put that in F tier. Shockwave is not a very expensive ability, and yeah, I think F tier's fine. I think a lot of the voters were waiting to see what the hell she even did. Yeah, that's not too complicated. Next up on the list is Noir. So he extends your lefty and righty by 1 second per kill, capped at 10. Simply extending that incredibly strong ability is worth S tier in my opinion. Actually, let's see. How long do abilities? There we go. Lefty and righty last for 10 seconds. He can double your lefty and righty damage. If you're running Raven in the lead, he's basically just not doubling your damage, but he's doubling your duration, which just doubles how much damage you can totally put out. A, I understand. S, I'm being optimistic. Really, really good. This is Master Grenadier Ramirez. She is, I believe, that shockwave radius, or no, grenade radius, which is, I don't know, B or C tier. I recently used grenades in this venture season. It was quite strong. I don't think the extra radius was necessary. I'll put her in C tier. Grenades are kind of good. People kind of overlook them, but they're quite strong. And I think C tier is fair. You don't really want to use her in support. Grenades aren't worth speccing into necessarily. I'd take damage over that. But yeah. Undercover, wait, did we just, hold on. Did we put a grenade damage hero lower than the grenade radius hero? Did that just happen? Undercover, okay. Apparently, grenade radius is better than grenade damage. I don't know if I agree with that, and yet I voted them separately. That's what happens in tier lists sometimes. You get two heroes that are so unremarkable in their abilities that you just don't even know. So, because we were putting Warcry damage in S tier, I'm curious where Major Oswald goes, because he doesn't give you any bonus damage in support. He snares people when you Warcry, snares the enemies. In the commander slot, though, he gives you a 25% damage bonus. That comes after your weapon bonuses. So he actually gives you a stronger damage bonus to targets than Banshee. It's just because of the way math works out, people don't realize it. The 25% bonus damage from her goes to your base damage, which stacks really weird, and I don't want this to become a math lesson, but he comes in after all the calculations and is significantly stronger. So a very underrated hero in B tier. Is this grenade? This is shockwave radius. Yeah, this is shockwave radius. I'll put that in F tier. I think I did that earlier. I'm gonna do it again though, because yeah, you make an updated hero tier list. We sure are. Not just an updated one, but a community tier list. We're all voting together, seeing where the community puts things. Because you can see that like my list completely different from the community's. Light Show increases your mag size by 30%. He does ignore mag size perks, and he is a quest hero, so everybody can get Light Show Spitfire. For those reasons, I'll put him in A tier, but in my brain, he's completely obsolete with assault ammo recovery existing. So if you ranked this on how much I use this hero, he's F. But I understand that he's like a more accessible assault ammo recovery, and I get that. What else do we got here? Jonesy bot. Jonesy supposedly increases your headshot damage based on your missing health. I got the hiccups here. Yeah. The last time I tested this, it was doing 0 damage. So for that reason, it'd be F tier. But I understand the merit. If you can aim for the head and you're using a weapon that benefits from that, maybe that can be strong. That's another hero where if you guys think I put him in the wrong spot, and you want to give me a good loadout, comment down below, and maybe I'll check it out. You might get a video out of that comment. Oh my gosh. Full transparency, we recorded 2 tier lists back to back. I've been talking for an hour. So I'm gonna have to take a break after this one, but we'll keep it going. I'm drinking my advanced CG right now to keep it going. No, not Jingle. She's Jolly Headhunter. Can I find her? Do I know how alphabet works? Where are J's? Oh my gosh, am I blind? There we go. Yeah, eliminated enemies have presence that drop movement speed, damage, and energy. I always thought like a loadout around her would be fun, but kind of underwhelming every time I try to make it work. Okay, I'm gonna pause this because I don't know who this is, and if I don't even know who this is, then some people don't. Again, lower used abilities leave my field of vision. Yeah, frag grenade energy cost. So if you're using frag grenades, it's useful, I'll put it in like D tier. If you're making a frag grenade loadout, you absolutely want to have her. But if you're not running a build focused on frag grenades, you forget she exists. That's why I didn't even know the name off the top of my head, and the fact that I'm fatigued. So yeah, I think D tier is fine. I'm just going to skip ahead to a more interesting hero like Ghoul Trooper. Ghoul Trooper extends your war cry by 3 seconds. Now, we had a hero up here make it to A tier just by extending for 6 seconds. So I'll also put her in A tier. There aren't that many amazing Warcry buffs. That might not be true. That might not be true, actually. But she's one of the top ones. I think even 3 seconds is still significant when Warcry is boosting your damage by like 45%. It's insane. It's insane. She is... Yeah. So every 45 eliminations, I think. Is it 45 eliminations? You get 1 frag grenade? If you're running a frag grenade loadout, you kind of have to use her, but you're not getting 45 eliminations per frag grenade, or even every 3 frag grenades. It's not my favorite ability in the game. Not my favorite ability in the game. All right. What else do we got here? First shot Rio. So I put her in A tier. I don't know that she's truly S tier. She makes in support your first 2 shots crit. In the lead, it's your first 6 shots. Now, the strongest loadout I've ever used, I always talk about it, the Blackout AR. The boom build is significantly amount of damage. She makes those guaranteed crit, so she is vital in some insane builds. But on her own, not that amazing of a hero. On the commander slot, you can make it work with some low ammo weapons like the Hydra or the Rat King, but yeah, I don't know. Fun hero, A tier. Fallen Love Ranger is the best energy generation soldier in the game. I don't know if that makes him S tier. There's some debate there. I don't know. Today I'm feeling like A tier. He's a support perk. In my criteria, S tier is like an amazing hero that should absolutely be ran in the commander slot, if not every loadout you're running for their category, I guess. I'm more biased towards damage-based builds. That's where my brain's at. So shotguns, ARs, SMGs, bows, all that. He doesn't come up a lot in those style of builds, but I understand S tier. Extraterrestrial Rio got buffed recently. Not recently, maybe in the last couple of years, to give you a 20% energy. What are you guys doing? She gives you a 20% bonus damage to energy weapons when you have at least 50% shield. That is an A tier ability. I don't know where C tier came from. Maybe there's a lack of education going on. That's a really strong ability as far as abilities go. Like, we have put heroes that give you 17% in A tier and S tier, although these girls give you 50. Although Extraterrestrial Rio gives you 60% in the lead. So if you feel like you can keep your shields up and you're confident in that, and you're using a weapon that is only energy, she'll give you a 60% damage bonus. And that's not limited to a single weapon type. This could be your Xenon Bow. This could be a Mythic Storm King Scourge. It could be a lot of weapons. Your Plasmatic Discharger. Anyway, amazing hero if you can keep those shields up. This is Agent Evelyn. I have always despised her perk. Because she gives you a 1 second reduction to your lefty and righty cooldown if you use a pistol or an SMG, which does not count the ability. She is like A tier because she's the only hero that like reduces the cooldown, but C tier in actual functionality, I almost never even use her because it's 1 second per kill, and those are not very strong weapons. Diecast Jonesy's ludicrously strong. Energy Minigun is really good versus elementals, and he gives you a 50% damage bonus. Monster hero. Super, super good. I use him in Ventures a lot, as I think I showed earlier. I'll show him again, just because we're waiting while everybody votes. I want to get those votes in. He is really, really good. He's my commander perk because this season you can reduce the cooldown with ranged weapon eliminations, as shown here. So, very, very, very strong. Let's see here. I don't know who this is. Oh, this is frag grenades exploding into other frags. You know what? I'm going to do some credit to Vaughn here. That is, if you're running grenades, honestly, kind of an A tier ability. B tier, because frag grenades are good. Not something you necessarily want to spec into, but If you're running a normal ranged weapon build where you're just doing damage with stuff that's not your grenade, and you want one support perk for your grenades, he actually makes sense in my opinion. I don't know if I can find him before the timer runs out. I think I'll be late to the next hero. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Am I blind? Do I need to pause? Yeah, there we go. Frag grenades explode into 6 smaller grenades. Kind of nice. This is, I don't remember the exact name of him. Dashing Hawk. He makes it so that your left and righty stuns enemies. It's pretty useful. He didn't make it into my current left and righty build for this venture season because there are so many other bonuses going on with that venture season, but I use him a lot in dungeons with Carbide. Stunning, I think that counts mini bosses too. So it's a pretty usable ability to stop a big target in place, but yeah, kind of a support perk, definitely for not a lead, easy commander perk. Crack Shot gives you the highest non-crit, so the highest damage bonus of any soldier in the game, I believe. He can stack 2.9% damage 50 times to a 145% constant damage bonus, only interrupted by reloads, switching off your weapon in any way, not mantling, crouching, sprinting, or any of the new movement. So he can stay active for a long time. If you're using a weapon like the Scourge, never has to reload. Super good hero. Now, we put Diecast in S tier, so we have to follow with Commando Spitfire. He reduces your minigun cooldown by a ridiculous amount. If he's not in the lead, he should be in support. Very, very straightforward hero. He is really straightforward. He just reduces your minigun cooldown, and because minigun is so ridiculously strong, he's an S tier hero, and he is one of the, I believe, the most used soldier in the game. We were just looking at the yearly timeline. That'll be easy to Google if you guys want to see the 2023 yearly timeline for Fortnite Save the World. And we were seeing all the most popular loadouts. He is the most popular hero for loadouts. This, I believe, is Colonel Wildcat. She reduces your Warcry cooldown. Oh, because Warcry is insane, I think that's an A tier ability. It's a really simple ability. Again, you're just reducing cooldown. It's nothing flashy, nothing sexy, but if you're spamming Warcry, you're gonna want her in support, and Warcry is super strong. You know, Warcry is not just a singular ability either. I think the Warcry cooldown is so significant because you're boosting everybody on your team at the same time. So good, so good. All right. This is Chromia Ramirez. She is complicated. She boosts your reload in the commander perk, and then she gives you shield when you reload and support. She's been bugged for a long time to do her commander perk and support where you reload faster, but then she got patched, and then somebody told me she was bugged again, and then I didn't follow up with it because I don't like playing into bugs. Again, there are examples like Rex Jonesy where it's been in the game for so freaking long and he's viable on his own that I just go with it, but I don't like to use heroes because they're bugged, because then they just get patched. But yeah, interesting hero. Chaos Agent, easy S tier. I have named him as like one of the 10 must-have soldiers in the game. That's a video that's probably out by the time this video goes live. He makes it so that when you use an ability, you reload instantly. That counts Phase Shift, where you can reload instantly, Seismic Smash, which is really quick, throwing a grenade, which is like a half-second thing to do, Shockwave, and my favorite, Warcry. My status quo with Chaos Agent and shotguns is like boom, 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 Warcry to reload and boost your damage, boom, 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 and then you just repeat that. It's insane. A far less exciting hero is a character that increases your Warcry radius. Let me double check that before we all vote the wrong hero. This has happened before. I believe this is Warcry radius, which is a great ability, Warcry, but not useful. The hero support specialist is energy cost. I'm just getting my bearings here. Do I have him marked for like expeditions or something, or is this a hero I don't have? This happens sometimes. Okay, he's over here. Centurion. Yep. Yeah. Warcry radius. That's an easy F tier. Warcry's got plenty of radius, and there are so many Warcry buffs that are useful that increasing the radius is not ever necessary. I want to talk more about Chaos Agent, because reloading your weapons quickly like that is so freaking strong. If you're reloading with Warcry, grenade, whatever, you are increasing your shotgun's total damage output if you cut out all that reload time by like 85%. It's nuts. Carbide is day-to-day a C-tier hero. Largely useless. He basically shoots energy lefty and righty that bounces all around. That does next to nothing in normal missions. Unless you're planning for it with your trap tunnels, he's pretty useless. However, I think everybody just has so much fun during dungeon season, which is 40% of the year. That Carbide just gets to be S tier in everybody's eyes. He's like an honorary S tier. Not a hero that's always good, but he is amazingly fun when it comes to dungeons. Same with Buddy Brawler. When you shockwave, she has egg bombs. It's nice, helps with some crowd clearing, makes your shockwave ability, which is already pretty good, even stronger. But yeah, not nearly as exciting as Carbide. It's funny ranking these heroes back to back, because we'll have like a crazy fun hero like Carbide, pew pew pew, bouncing everywhere, and then we get egg bombs. Yeah, I think she's where she needs to be. Let's skip ahead, save just a few seconds. Bulletstorm! Because Crackshot is so insane, and Bulletstorm does a very similar thing where he's 1% for every shot's capped at 25, and then in the lead it's 2% capped at 25. He's only really a 50% damage bonus in the lead, and he's a fire rate bonus as well, which I actually don't like. Making you shoot faster is not real damage, it just activates you reloading more often, or if you're using the Scourge, causing you to stop shooting just to reduce your cooldown more often. I think he's S tier just as a support perk. He's really, really good. Buckshot Raptor is an easy S tier. He increases your shotgun crit damage by 225%. I've already said it. Shotguns are phenomenal in this game. And with Totally Rocking Out, you're critting way more often, and critting 225% harder is just amazing. Even if you're not running Totally Rocking Out, he's great in support and in the lead. Even critting 38% of the time is still a lot, because if you are critting for that amount of damage times 0.38, there we go, you're still effectively getting a 86% damage increase in the lead. That's nuts. This is Buccaneer Ramirez. She adds, I believe this is Buccaneer. Yeah, she adds cannonballs to your lefty and righty. I'll put it in C tier. In fact, I recorded a video with her. I recorded a whole video with her in the commander slot. And it performed it performed so poorly, I scrapped the video. I put her in the commander perk, and it was so bad, I said, never mind, the world doesn't need this. And that's what happened in that video. So, this is one of the pirates. He activates your pistol damage. Yeah, so if you do sword damage, you get a pistol damage bonus. He's meant to be swapping back and forth with Keelhaul. It's fun. I'll put him in C tier because there's merit there. You use if you use the Jack's Revenge and the Corsair, you can make this fun. He's not bad. He's nothing crazy remarkable. I think C tier is exactly where a hero like that belongs. Don't forget about him. He could really spice up your evening if you remember he exists, but nothing too crazy. Battle Beat, easy S tier. I mentioned her earlier with Rex Jonesy. Every 10 eliminations within 9 seconds increases, I'll just show you. Rock and Riff. So Rock and Riff doesn't even need, Rock and Riff doesn't even need the team perk. Her alone, her perk alone is giving you a 50% damage bonus. It's decaying over 8 seconds, so it's usually like 30%. Still a ton for a support perk. And it increases your melee attack speed in the same perk. And it activates Totally Rockin' Out, which is the highest damage output team perk in the game. A phenomenal hero. There's a lot of consensus on that. I love that. He is the exact same as Ghoul Trooper. So in order to be consistent, I have to put him in A tier. They're the same perk. 3 extra seconds to your war cry. 9 in the lead. Somebody in chat recommended, is this video outdated? The soldier loadout? Yeah, actually, Fan City. We talked about that earlier in the video. That video was recorded before Totally Rockin' Out. You will get good advice. You should watch that video. It does talk about good heroes, and it applies them accurately. It's just, it's not the modern, it's got missing information. It's not like the information there is wrong. It's just that the information that could be there is not, if that makes any sense. So, yeah, as I was saying, I got distracted by that. Ghoul Trooper, an MSK person in chat mentioned that in the lead, it's like 9 seconds. So if you use the War Cry for the Mythic Storm King Horn, you actually get that bonus carried over to the end phase, which is quite nice. She is the exact same as Sergeant Jonesy as a reskin, S tier because she's totes adorbs. But Sergeant Jonesy, where did he end up? I think that's S tier, so that's pretty fitting. Basically the same hero. What else do we got? Survivalist, same situation, reskin, A tier. We got a couple more remaining. Woo! 2 more left. Is this going to be a 40-minute video? I don't know. Because he's a reskin and I'm getting close to the end here, I'm going to skip him, just to save us all some time. Whew, what do you do? What do you do? I don't even remember. That's usually a very bad sign if I don't remember. Like I mentioned earlier, I can't keep every single hero in my brain. Some of them are just useless. Oh, I put him on expeditions. Oh, he's that one. When your shield depletes, it resets your shockwave cooldown. Yeah, that's F tier. I don't like him. It just seems so bad. I don't... Oh, I think what's happening is when people vote while it's paused, it doesn't always work. I'm trying to figure it out because the site's been a little weird today. Yeah, that's F tier. I think, oh, I can't skip him. Why? Okay, I guess we're stuck, but yeah, it's just so hard to take advantage of that. It's like you're intentionally lowering your shield just to get an extra shockwave, or maybe the shield goes down naturally so you get a quick shockwave out of it. I don't know. It's a dangerous build. And, Battlehound is the very last one. He increases with Rucksack how many frag grenades you can hold. That's super S tier if you're using grenades. But B tier normally, you pretty much never want to put him in support because he's super conservative. You get a grand total of 1 extra grenade in support, which is kinda nice. You don't need it. You don't need it. It's not super useful. And that is the community voted tier list. I'm going to apologize to the future viewers. Recording videos in bulk is only okay if it doesn't come at the cost of quality. I think my commentary could have been a lot better, but we got through it. Long video, but there are so many soldiers and they keep adding more. So this video's probably just going to get longer and longer. You can see how my personal results vary against everybody else. And even if you put in most votes, the list is completely different. A lot of people have a lot of disagreements, and that's why I like these community tier lists, because while it's not a great guide, there are people of all power levels, and plenty of people are trolling with S tier on every hero, F tier on every hero. I don't love it when that happens, but it does skew the ratings, and yeah. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Subscribe if you're new. Check out one of these videos at the end here, and yeah, I'll see you in the next one. Ah! That was too much talking. That was too much. I'm done. I'm going pee. You broke me. That's enough of that. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Found a way to AFK Frostnite. That sounds like a glitch. Imagine he wasn't recording. No, I was. In a recording that long where I'm like waiting for you guys to vote, I am constantly checking. Let's do stream ninja tier list. Here we go. Stream soldier tier list. Okay. I gotta label those files, otherwise they don't look like anything. As long as the stream, we're one image of here glitch and only gonna know. We'll look at it. Would you like a few? Oh shit. Oh! So they popped into my stream when I messaged them, and I think what they said was one of the developers pushed some updates to Tier Maker while we were recording, while we were voting, and that's what caused some of the glitches. Oh, yeah. That is super unlucky because it wasn't just bad timing, but it happened. It happened during Lynx, who should have gotten a lot more votes. Yeah, well, it said 9, but now you're live on. Hey, Kuke, no video. Well, that's you tell me to go to your stream and then have nothing to show me. That's unfortunate as well. The best Teddy commander? That's a debatable topic. How do I reperk my Xenon bow and Sliceable? How do I I need my commands to work on YouTube. Because they work on Twitch. Got the best perks for you right there. But it's... There you go. Thank you, Squid. Or no, wait. No, that command worked. I thought Squid ran the command. The Sliceable command worked on there. Here, I'll just do exclamation point Xenon. There you go. Okay. When was the vote? We just finished. Yeah, 8-bit demo hasn't been around in a long time. I don't know if he'll come around or not. You don't want to voucher him. You should wait. But he only comes around like once a year. Anti-air trap? There you go. Gotcha. Yeah, I was surprised at some of the lack of voting as well. Because we had so many viewers. But nobody... Not as many people popped in as I expected. Yeah, some of these only got like 14. I'm not sure what happened there. I don't think I screenshot these. So I don't think I need to save that. I need to pause my recording for a second. I am...
Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan. Ow.
tired. I want to do something as well here. Shut up. Update. Yeah, so I thought that I had done those tier lists already, but I got confused on that because I... Really? Oh my god, it's so... in my brain. Outlander. Swear to god, I recorded like the... updated Outlander's tier list, and I just... didn't. Huh. Okay. Friday would be great, or as soon as possible. I'm kind of grinding a lot of videos lately. It's almost like asking you in a way, because if you want to help on those videos, they got to be done before, I don't know. Probably January, but that's sooner than it might sound. Probably best to just crank it out while you're feeling it. I appreciate it, Shnauta. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Because I queued the mission for some ventures. I see, I see. Want to run Frostnite with me after your stream? Nope. Sorry, eat crab. I am... Yeah, I don't do that. I have enough points to add you, but I don't feel worthy yet. That's correct. That sounds about right. Okay. Let's do this.
Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan.
I want to update that soldier loadout video. Oh boy, I don't even know. Here in 2023, let me just type ninja. Bullshit. Did I do my ninja loadout in 2022? I am fucked up if I did. Holy crap. That was 13 months ago? Oh my god. I'm like using myself to hold my own hand. Okay. Soldier loadout build guide. Let's list every viable commander you could use. So we're doing soldier loadout build guide. Oh man. This is not an ability loadout. Yeah. See, like, I don't even want to exclude, like, I don't even want to include Rabbit Raider, because that's more of a bow loadout situation. My go-to meal at Taco Bell. 3 or 4 tacos. Some chicken, some beef. Yes, you do, STW. Yeah, Raptor is shotguns. So there's a lot of build guide. I'll do disclaimers. Focusing on AR and SMGs. Shotguns and bows are... Shotguns, bows, and abilities are covered in their own videos already. You guys don't know this, but the shotgun loadout's already covered. So we're gonna do crack shot. It's funny how this is less of a soldier loadout build guide, more of a, but it's all semantics. So crack shot, rescue trooper, sledgehammer. Boy, that's about it, isn't it? If you're excluding shotguns and bows and abilities, that's about it. Well, things just got real simple. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. First shot, Rio, in niche cases. So, like, first shot Rio is hardly ever, like, if I can just... Yeah, if I can just glance through these, like, there's really only 3 options. I love that. Okay. I like it when I'm scared of a big project and then it ends up being simpler than I thought. Beetlejuice is not a soldier. Did you reply to somebody asking about a double boiler build and then say Beetlejuice? Double boiler being a shotgun and Beetlejuice being a hero that buffs SMGs and pistols. Skull Trooper is not good in the lead. Yeah. I can't discuss every soldier in the game, but I don't really value fire rate. Because it's kind of fake damage. You're just shooting quicker and reloading more often. Real damage is where it's at, in my opinion. Sonner Bright and Vacuum Bow. Yes. Whichever one you prefer. Since when were there 144 things? Welcome back to the game, Jay. What was I about to say? I have to go again. Amazon package arrived. Fuck yeah. He said, I'll be back soon this time, I swear. I think somebody's toy arrived. What am I trying to think of? Somebody wrote a comment that... Oh, yeah. Okay, alright. Basis for a good build. Balances. Health, damage, and... I liked my core here. Really? I put speed in this build. Probably because the Baron just took care of that. Oof. Okay. Support. Support perks is where things get real interesting. I could put Chaos Agent in here. Assault, ammo recovery. Light show, Spitfire. Okay, I'm switching off between the heroes and the abilities. Yeah, whatever. Mag size light. I make myself laugh. No, I didn't mean to say that. What did you mean to said? I told you I wasn't gonna be long. Got back before you could read my comment. Oh shit. I don't even know why you typed it then. Is the Nocturnal bugged? How do you figure? Which one's better? Yeah, Bright Core, Sunbeam, Vacuum Bow are really close. You can honestly just use whichever one you prefer. Battle Beat for damage. Fumka for damage. Wafers for damage. Team perks. Yeah, there aren't a lot of good team perks. So we're not doing abilities. From Jones. Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah. So I know I'm not focusing on abilities here, but boosting your war cry can go a long way. And it feels like less of an ability. Like, usually if you're not speccing into a certain ability, you just ignore it. No coconuts in support? Okay, do I look like I'm done typing? Some people, chat! Some people, chat. Do I look like I'm done? I have to ask. Ghoul Trooper slash Brainiac. And Coconuts is an Outlander. This is a soldier loadout build guide, which is focused on a soldier commander, and then your support can just be whatever you want. So Coconuts will absolutely be in this list. You can bet your bottom dollar. All right. I'm not going to type out extraterrestrial. E.T. Rio. Damage. I guess I can unpin the tier list up there. Just me, Nocturnal bugged. Max ammo went down after the start of the mission. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really recommend Fallen Love Ranger because abilities from soldiers don't get spammed enough to really matter. Okay. Rex Jonesy is Blast in the Past slash damage. Rex Jonesy is like almost exclusively if you're running Blast in the Past. He's not super useful outside of it if you're running an AR and SMG. Okay, and then Survivalist is healing. Coconuts for healing. I have to add healing to all my other heroes here. All my totally rocking out heroes. Warcry slash reload. Why are Rex so mid when Luna is so good? Because they don't do the same thing. Luna applies her damage on every single swing. Rex applies his extra damage bonus once per second, which is not often enough to be super good. Okay. Isn't that what Luna also does? No. Let me say it again. Luna adds 3% on every single melee attack. Every single one, which can happen multiple times per second. Rex is specifically only adding that bonus once on a per second basis. So Rex has a 1 second cooldown. Luna does not have a cooldown at all. Is it wrong to make the Gravedigger water? Yes. I don't want to add anybody that has the water Gravedigger. Yeah, Melis, that's just 74,000. Coconuts is so good, I hate it. I know. I know. As a constructor, Boom Base is totally rocking out. Boom Base buffs your whole team. It's like a constant weak war cry. Oh my god, I cannot believe how fucking far in this list I got without mentioning Locked and Reloaded. This is a huge list of support characters, and it's not even all of them. This is just like everything I felt was worth mentioning. God damn. Yeah, there are gonna be some serious asterisks in this video where I mentioned that, like, I'm trying to give people a good format for what a good soldier loadout looks like, but your options are endless. Nah, why is Survivalist there? Ain't he mid? Sometimes I read questions in my chat, and it becomes, like, instantly obvious to me why why I'm the one making the video. Ain't he mid? Oh boy. Well, he is pretty good if you don't have every hero you need. If you're just looking to fill out your build, just trying to get going. And get out there shooting some zombies. Oh, there's my cat walking by the window. He is not that good. You are correct. The reason he's there is because he's an option for newer players. Coconuts is flexible, yes. Jerry, okay. Is crit damage cover any fire rate reload good for the vacuum bow? Yeah. Alright, let's find somebody who hasn't played in a little while here. I'm just removing people that I just don't play with. Because, like, you know, people go through the process of adding me, and then so many people, I never see them again. I'll add somebody, and then they just sit dormant on my list. They're never hopping in the lobbies. The names don't always match Twitch, so I don't even know who I'm deleting. But you're reminding people to do their 160s now? Well, I guess there's time. There is time. If you guys haven't grabbed your weapon supercharger yet, you could technically do them all now. Archer said, oh yeah. Alright. Your jackal launcher is underwhelming after maxing it out. If you're using it right now, it would be. If you're doing that in a water mission, it's going to be doing a quarter of the damage. Did I miss all the voting? You sure did. Okay. Right now I'm just resting my body and laying out a video, which started simple but got really complicated. It's not even all of them. I love it. Okay, I wanna grab some food. I think eating before recording is ideal, but I'm neither ready to record nor properly hungry yet. So, yeah, I'm gonna queue another Ventures mission. I got room for 3 if you're on my friends list. Chill out for a second here. That's my basic plan right now. Get a mission or 2 in, then hop into recording mode. It still feels like a punchline that my old Soldier Loadout video doesn't even have totally rocking out in the video. It's not like I had a stigma against it. I mean, it didn't exist yet. Fucking whoops. Alright, how's our party looking? Oh. Kinda underpowered. Well, man, why do all the missions suck today, dude? Oh, that was annoying. I don't like it popping open the whole fucking menu. Stop doing that. Why does it open the whole freaking menu? What? Season 9? What does that even mean? Did they add new weapon modifier off in Sailor World? New weapons? Yes. And hero. Yeah. Yeah, we get them like every few months. It's too late, Dare. I opened my lobby and they joined. That's how that works. Yeah, you pointed that out earlier, Melis. It's just 74,000. It's not times anything. It's just times 1. Yeah, Total Rocket on season. I do not keep track of that shit. Battle Royale and Save the World have been misaligned for years. They're not lined up in any way. So, Save the World updates cannot be categorized by Battle Royale updates. That's not an accurate way to do that. Okay. Chilling out for a game. Where's tier list link? We already did it. We already recorded a couple tier lists. You're late. Or are you looking for the ones that are already on the channel? Is there anything I can do in this mission? 140. I can kill takers. Alright. Well, I'm glad I checked. You wish Lexa was real. Oh boy. Why? No, don't ask. You don't want to know. You know why you want her to be real. My stream is 2 hours behind. Oh my god. Can we get an F in chat? Missing the tier list, being 2 hours behind. I need to get wafers. I always forget about that. Need a movement baron. I can offer some. Ooh. Anybody should be willing to drop you a movement baron. They're super cheap to craft. People just hand them out. They're super cheap and they last forever. Alright. Getting a couple wafers. Actually really easy on this map. There are so many easy to break metal objects that I can just avoid the boat. I ran right by it because I can get more. Metal all over. You only need tier 3 materials. Yeah. I have purple barons. They don't even use materials that I need. Ace, this is not a crafting server. If you're a low power level, you don't need 144s. You can absolutely use your own weapons, progress through the game on your own. You don't need anybody. What pride is there in beating storm shield defenses with other people's weapons? Chad is thinking Survivor Superchargers tonight. This is a strange thing I always watch happen in my broadcasts. Archer always runs these votes and... I don't see the point. Nobody in chat knows. But... it's kind of harmless to run the vote, so I don't care. Test pass, money pay. We are 6 months from free and clear. That's fucking awesome, Sig. So for sure. This is the same person that does sports betting. The superchargers and weekly challenges we get are not based on any pattern. They are... oh, this is an assassin spawn. Oh, wow. They're not even gonna go for the objective. Easy. I don't have blue glow. I don't know why I thought I did. How long would it normally take to get level 20 adventures? I don't actually know. Everybody plays at a different speed. Everybody's got different experiences. If you grind it out, I don't know, maybe 10 hours. How long does it take to... how you got Nox but not material... Okay, we're not going to be trading in my chat. I'm going to time you guys out if this is where this is going to continue. Use your own weapons. You don't need other people's handouts. Sunbeam is not a currency. I have always been disappointed in Save the World players for that. It is so common trading is. Like, people universally, like, it is extremely popular that people would rather trade or get handouts than actually play the game. And it always made me sad. I'm not trying, I'm asking a question. Yeah, I'm talking to the people you're talking to. This is a really low spawning mission. I got my rockets, but I can't even reduce my cooldown here. Level 20 adventures, not doing too bad. When does adventure season end? January 24th. January 24th. You guys got all the time in the world to finish the season. Yeah, the timeline said the 25th for a while, but that's because it was showing 2023 Wednesdays, not 2024. I updated it. It's fine now. I fixed it. I'll have to get the same mythics and MSK. It's random. Your first 5 are random 1 out of 5 chance, as I understand it. And then after that, you get them repeated forever, basically. From that, it's completely random. So your first 5 are unique mythics. You get a new one every time. And then after that, it's random. So my first ever 130 was the first 130 I crafted. You can say the first ever 130 is the one you crafted. That's nice. That's a rare story. You can't get duplicates before you have level 5. I just said that. You just stop after hero voucher. I don't even blame you. You will be in the endgame someday. And I imagine you'll be glad that you did get those endgame materials, but I understand Ventures isn't everybody's favorite. So I wouldn't blame you. If anybody here has quests to do, now's a good time. I have become the carry. I'll try at MSK with randoms and it's impossible. It's certainly not impossible. Powicky, welcome back to the stream. What are you running on your Ventures build? I posted a video of it. It's the totally rocking out Raven build. Super freaking strong. Although this mission isn't really supplying enough enemies to kill to really demonstrate how strong it is, but it's a good build. Pretty sure you can get duplicate MSK after you can collect all the others once. That's what I said. I must not have been clear enough. Yeah. First 5, no duplicates. You get 1 of each in a random order. After that, it's random. You can get as many as you want. 1 per week. I got unlucky with those shots there. I love reducing that cooldown. Vol Reaper wants to do Mythic Storm King. Vol Reaper, are you power level 122? I showed up just to ruin your day. It's kind of mean. Oh, I love it. Love it. 129? Sweet. We can run Storm King after this. I don't mind. The poor guy's in the lobby all excited. Oh, I got to play as Beast. Now I'm gonna run off and do this game. Scrambling my lobby. Public lobby's broadside placement scares you. Yep, people don't really read. Should I get Rab Raider Jones? You want to get my hero voucher? He is a solid pick. There are tons of solid picks. I'm gonna link my hero voucher video in the chat. Ventures is annoying because there's a time limit? I don't think that's the only reason it's annoying. But it's not my favorite part of Ventures, that's for sure. I'll be done playing PC Simulator. Okay. I'll probably just keep our lobby, I don't know. If anybody in here is high power level and wants to run MSK, I'm down. We will have to have somebody from this lobby sit out though. Vol Reaper, do I have you added? I need to get you on my list. It's a good time to learn things. I don't know what that means. PC Simulator? Oh, is PC Simulator like an actual learning tool? I guess it would be, huh? Can you spare a Baron to me? Somebody in the chat might. What's coming to the weekly shop? No idea. The Sun and Heart Fair come to the weekly shop at some point. You should check the timeline in the description. Super, super useful resource. I recommend bookmarking it. Timeline in description. I was hoping to get some takers in this mission, but not so lucky. Try to be as smart with Archer with it. Archer keeps up with PC stuff so much more than I ever could. Because as soon as I make my purchases and my money's spent and I'm satisfied with the build that I have, I lose interest so much. Like, I don't even want to hear about the upcoming CPUs because I just spent enough money on a CPU. So you get Fat Black Knight for the collection book? Sure. Try encampment. Yeah, there's no good missions for rewards though. You only have 3 of the mythic weapons. Why haven't you gotten more? Alright. Is G and Fenix the only wild heroes that are going to be added? They're not even the only wild heroes in the game. We have Autumn Queen. More might happen, I don't know. You have to go to London tomorrow for what? Yes it is, Colin. Not in this season, though. Most 4-player missions are going to be water only, which is not ideal. Just started getting back into the game. Very cool. Family thing. So what are you terrified of, London or your family? Cam, welcome back. Ball Reaper, alright. Alright. Has anybody in this lobby already done their MSK this week? Your username does not exist. Or I'm already on your list. And my friend's list is fucking useless, so I'm not even gonna try and check. Oh, I see you, Kuke. Like to join your party. I haven't done MSK yet. Alright. Who else? I don't know who Snipes is. Me neither. Ah, shit. Zach Tack, have you done MSK this week? Because I'm just going to back out and see who requests first, because that's the fairest way I could do it. I don't want to kick anybody. Yelling at people Barons, no. I am not a distributor, I'm a streamer. I am already... Okay, this is fucking great. Alright. First couple to join that's a high power level can run it with me. I can only take 2 of you, I'm sorry. Okay. Let me get a... I hate making this loadout every time. I guess I have it mostly formed over here. Let me get links out of the closet. There we go. I'm gonna use the Storm King's Wrath. I'm not being economic this game. Just going for it. Just a renegade out here. Boring Discharger. Boring Wrath. Oh yeah. I don't like using Discharger for the mini bosses, but it works. Okay. Starting. Well, Iwalri, I'm not... You were never formally invited to the party anyway. You kept talking like you had a guaranteed spot, but that was never discussed. But yeah, if you don't even have the prerequisite done, then it's definitely fair to let somebody else take a crack at playing. Maroon Gamer, check the timeline in the description. Mini boss seasons, we get more V-Bucks. Mutant, we get less. So next season is mini boss. We should get more V-Bucks. Yeah. Why don't you unlock your FPS in lobby? It's capped at 120. I am not gonna edit the game files to increase my lobby frame rate. That's not necessary. 120 is just a nice natural limit. I'm on a 3080 here. If I uncapped... I didn't know what you were thinking, Iwalri, because your words confused me. If I uncapped the lobby, it would probably start to take frames away from the stream. Like, I have to throttle my FPS or else things get a little crazy. Like here, if I go to unlimited FPS... when I did this in Lego... Wow, the fuck? Am I getting 4 ping right now? 2? No, that's gotta be bugged. Why is it 0 ping? What? Is this just the most responsive gaming experience I've ever had? Oh, the stream's not actually lagging. Do I get to enjoy 200 FPS? Oh, this is so much better than 144. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I love it. Wow. Okay, I know the Discharger is strong, but it doesn't always take that well. It doesn't always do the damage it's capable of. That was really satisfying. Yeah, I don't want to waste the energy cells, Iwalri. That doesn't seem worth it when I have a teammate on the other side. I'll try that, though. Or not. Or I'll just break it right there. Was a bug from 3 years ago. I realized nobody needs it in the lobby, so they just left it. Yeah, that makes sense. And that's why I've never adjusted it, because higher FPS in the lobby makes sense. What if I just limit it to 200? Oh. Yeah, I don't like to charge it up. Waste of ammo. let's do that. Do this. Ah. Oh, trash. Oh, God. Wait, what? I think I bounced myself versus the... Oh, shit. We're gonna fail this. Yeah, we all got up way too slow. We all got up way too slow. My goat is washed. Yeah, I don't want to see the comments like that. I messed up one jump. Be nice to me. I don't want to hear it. Just on the whole mission and forgot to do the quest. Dude, that's fucking terrible. Can't be doing that. Let's get the same 3 back in here and not be so slow to get to the horn. This is supposed to be quick. Yeah, Scouse Mouse. I don't believe that ping earlier. 2 ping, 4 ping. I don't know what that was. You're telling me it took 1 millisecond to talk to the servers? Bullshit. Bullshit. That depends. If you're trying to do the bare minimum adventures, you should watch this video here. This covers all the Ventures awards. Just go as far as... Wasn't Snipes in our party before? I said same people. Oh, I don't remember. Yeah, he's trying to be sneaky. Donut Thut. Donut Thut took our spot. Yeah, so level 22 is what I've recommended to be the bare minimum. Your main quest line has unlimited time. So, you should do Ventures before it goes away. Your main quest line can wait. Ventures won't. Ventures will reset whether you're done with it or not. So I've recommended 22 as the limit. I talk about that in the video. Oh. My internet's done. Am I back? Am I back, chat? Am I here? Am I here? Am I here, chat? Archer's sending a broadcast, which tells me nothing. Am I here, chat? I'm not talking to anybody until I know that the stream is working. Stream is fine. It's buffering. No, it's still lagging, yeah. This is really annoying. Why has my router been... You know what? This is just internet, dude. I don't think I have ever in my entire life, through multiple households and internet providers, ever sustained a stream without dropped frames in my life. Yeah, you should never shoot a discharger at a moving smasher. That's like a rule that I've started to take more seriously, you guys. Never shoot a discharger at a moving smasher. Just let them run. Let them get where they're going. They'll naturally stop. Then it's a lot more effective. Okay. So, somebody said, yeah, level 22. Yeah, I've talked about that being the natural cap because... that's when you get Flux and both vouchers. A lot of people are ready to be done with Ventures then. I always recommend finishing Ventures if you got it in you, but... Because plenty of people can finish it kind of early. That's why you don't shoot at a moving smasher. Oh, see? No, he's gonna charge, so you just wait. And then right when he stops. Kunai. You can see it's a little more effective. Man, I'm off my game today. I did stream like 11 hours 2 days ago though, so I don't normally do that. Okay. Okay. Fuck. In my effort to get up to the horn in time, I'm just getting floored off by my teammate. There we go. There we go. No, Iwari, even that's not good. No, tracking the smasher and shooting in advance is not that consistent. I have done that a lot, and it just doesn't quite work. You wait for them to completely stop, shoot it at their feet. Because the discharger ball doesn't last forever, so every second it's chasing, it's not doing as much. If they're not both stopped, it seems to do less. It's a quirky weapon. Okay, well that was fucking crazy. I killed that smasher before my teammate even shot the discharger shot. One discharger shot, yup. Why wasn't I invited? Reaper, I don't know. You're not on my... I don't have a list of people I invite. I take people from the stream. So, what I should be asking Reaper is, why weren't you already in the stream? What's going on, bud? You waited to join the stream now? Is that what's going on? I didn't chain it. Shot right through him. They've already scammed me. I was gonna run new wave. That doesn't explain anything. So why are you here if you're running New Wave Holiday? When I saw MSK. I see. Alright. Okay, I forgot about the mini-boss. Oh. Okay. These guys took care of it. Woo! I love it when that happens! Baby Jibby! Oh, there's deer running by my window. With a duck walking on ice. God, I don't ever want to move out. Like, I know I'm supposed to go off and be my own adult or something, but... Are you fucking kidding me? What did I do? You scammed me. I charged at the MSK, and then it didn't chain. It shot right through him. What the fuck am I doing? What is my plan right now? I don't know. I'm off my game today. Did I say that several times yet? I'm gonna say it again. Alright, so you can kunai after. So here's the plan. Switch to this. Shoot. Kunai now. And enjoy just way too much damage. You can kunai, wafer, activate totally rocking out after you shoot the discharger shot. And that is awesome. I've been doing it backwards before, where I kunai, then fire it. But to fire it, you're wasting 75% of your kunai. Then the orb needs to actually move, which takes a little bit longer than a second from that range. So, most of the time I was running Lynx, I wasn't even getting the extra damage on it. It's beautiful. Well, you did it now, Vol Reaper. Is Blast in the Past better than Totally Rocking Up for Storm King? People are going to argue about that forever, but they're both right. I like the survivability and consistency of Blast in the Past. You do not need Totally Rocking Out to beat Storm King. However, if you can use Totally Rocking Out and get the wafers, you'll do more damage, which is nice. I don't know. People will debate about that forever. What's the funniest build to use in Save the World? I couldn't tell you. I have a whole playlist on Fun 160s that show tons of fun ways to play. My ex just messaged me, help. What'd they say? Give us a situation. CSGO once decreased the number of shown of FPS by 50 to stop people complaining about ping. They decreased the number shown by so they lied about FPS just to stop people complaining about ping? That sounds like something Valve would do. I don't blame them, Vortex. Ventures is super fucking boring. Love your videos, been watching since your first Gravedigger video. Oh my god. First time stopping in the stream. I appreciate the Prime sub. We haven't gotten a single hype train going this stream. It's been a quiet session. Haven't used Blast Past Lock because I find myself dying more with it. That's ridiculous. What? How do you... What? How do you die more with Blast in the Past? You get totally rocking out from Dennis Jr. Can you show your build for a second? I'll show you my video that talks about the build and why I run what I do. It just said, hey, XX. Well, what's the circumstance? Who's this X? How long ago did you date? Why did you break up? We need a situation to dissect this important message. Get food, I might. Why don't you like Ventures? Have you played it for 17 seasons yet? It's kind of a mind-numbing experience. Iwalri doesn't want me to get Oreos. Hello everybody, welcome to my Oreo broadcast. Today we're going to be discussing some of my favorite flavors of Oreos, starting with the chocolate flavored Oreos. These ones are Oreos that have triple chocolate. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the sub, by the way, Billy. Hype Train, 1 minute left if you guys want to get it going. The next Oreo that I'd like to discuss is the birthday cake Oreo. It's not always available, but it's extremely delicious. It tastes like you're eating an Oreo with, of course, a birthday cake inside of it. Next thing I want to show, 30 seconds left to get the hype train started. Last thing is the double stuff Oreo, because the stuff is the second best part of the Oreo. Having more of it simply improves the overall flavor. Any conflicting opinions are, of course, as usual, incorrect. Thank you, everybody, for coming to my Oreo discussion. 10 seconds left on the hype train. Are we going to miss it? I don't think anybody's going to clutch it. We were close, though. Oh, Dare coming in with 4 seconds left on the timer. Showing some support for the double cream Oreo. Getting the hype train started. If anybody wants any hype train emotes, cheering 100 bits will get you one of the emotes. Well, we have to complete level 1 first. Reaper's in chat, but I don't know if he can clutch it. 68%, just shy of 69. Vernu said Chips Ahoy is better than Oreos. All right, I'm going to time him out for 1 minute while he thinks about that. Yeah, I got a video on the Gravedigger Best Perks. Link in chat. All right, so X messaged him, hey. They broke up a few months ago, but ran into each other on a night out last weekend and had sex. But he worded it as made a mistake. You're going to need to elaborate before I address this. Thank you for the bits, Sean. I appreciate it. I think Twitch is still having that promo where if you cheer 300 bits, they'll add 10% on top. So, I don't know. If you want to support the stream an extra amount, that is available for the rest of the day. That means you did a good job. I'm not sure. Does Boombase affect defenders? I literally don't know. Maybe. Do I have to? I mean, you're the one who brought it up, AK. You don't have to say anything you don't want to. But you said my ex just messaged me, help. How am I supposed to help if I don't know every single detail about the situation? Running Gravedigger energy? No, you should always run Gravedigger fire. Only fire. You got your third Ravager copy? Oh, fuck yeah. I'm supercharging my third one right now. Got any advice to power up? Yes, Billy. I got a whole video on it. Link in chat. That video's old. It will give you perfectly fine information. But if you want an updated video of me saying the same information but smarter, then I'm posting a new one in a few days. Beast dating coach? Not gonna brag or anything, but I talked to a girl once. Full lamp pink short. Short. Do you oh, that is a weird question. Do you support LGBT? I support people doing whatever they want. I don't know. I feel weird about making it a movement. If you're gay, bi, trans, whatever, you do you. I think making it a whole thing, sticking it in your bio, waving flags, and in some cases putting it in people's faces is a bit much. I just don't have a problem with it. You like who you like. I've always enjoyed being sexually ambiguous in my stream. You guys don't know what I am. Is it snowing in your country? Kinda. There's some snow still on the ground. Okay. Have you ever made a video doing 160 mission only base game heroes? No. We ran Frostnite base game only. Very recently, actually. So if you want to see how that goes, there you go. Okay. We have a minute left, minute and a half on the hype train. I might as well just queue V-Bucks. I was going to go get food. Still want to. But we have a baby hype train forming here. Wall darts might not have a command yet. Oh, shit. I should add this to my stream deck anyway. See, I'm literally perspiring right now. Anytime anybody asks me anything about LGBT ever, I am petrified of what to say. I am literally scared to support them. I'm scared to be against them, which I'm not, so that's easy. But it's like, it's so randomly contentious on the internet that I don't like the question in general, because it's just, people are fucking weird. People who don't like go outside and talk to people enough have these strong opinions about people that shouldn't matter to them, and it's just blech. Ugly people come from discussions like that. It's like, it's not the topic I'm scared of, it's the people who have very strong emotions about things that don't matter to them. Did I just find out that this male likes other men, and then that like influences their mood for some reason, and it's fucking weird, and I just don't like to get involved. Because I'll like who I like, and your opinion won't change that. Okay. My wall darts command exists. I can now plug it away. I made that video, finally! It's barely snowed where you live. Yeah, we've gotten a little bit of snow, but it keeps melting and then coming back. I have a foam weapon. Oh no, we missed the hype train. Well, we tried. I have a foam weapon Legacy Spectre with full crit build, 62% crit chance. That sounds fun. I'm good? Maybe. Keep that in mind. That sounds like a fun video. Maybe. He said nothing bad really happened. I just know this girl will wrap me around her finger. Then block that number. If you know this girl is bad for you, then... You're welcome, Yeet Crab. If you know this girl is bad for you, then don't talk to her. Be strong. Are you cold wearing just a t-shirt? I am not only warm, but I have a fan on me. I'm that warm. Where did I buy this shirt? I don't know. This is a Christmas gift. Plot twist. Beast doesn't actually have a girlfriend. He's been trolling the whole time. I have a Wall Dynamo's best perks in progress. It's the exact same as the wall darts. But even though I told you that, you should watch the video anyway. Alright, I'm going to queue the V-Box. I'm going to go pee and produce food. Not at the same time. So... yeah. It's weird. Like, I'm not even hungry yet. I just know that I should probably top off right about now. So I'm gonna spawn in, slap my base down, and then... any link to Bear Outlander build? Do you mean Teddy? Yeah, what I'm doing now, I'm just gonna run V-Bucks real quick, get this mission going, and then, God damn it, why is everything so slow? Why, when I click an image on Twitter, does it not show the full image? Oh, is Ashley teasing a fucking flavor right now? Is she being sneaky? This raspberry lemonade, by the way, is delicious. That's true, though. In the offices, they just have, like, unreleased flavors sitting around. They had, tables set up, and they were just brand new flavors that nobody's ever seen, just Just there. Give her more of the good stuff, keep her coming back and wanting more, and make sure you don't play hard to get, but... Are you trying to, like, manipulate his girlfriend now? It sounds like she's a manipulative one. I did not mean to place that. She'll find a way to message me even if I do. Yeah, you try not to stick your dick in crazy, man. That's not worth it. It's not worth it. What did I miss? I got hit with 7 ads. Yeah, Twitch needs to settle down with that. He said, no, 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 no. I remember a long time ago I heard that there were 2 key rules to business. The first of the 2 rules is to always leave them wanting more. I'm here now. Oh my god, you guys just kept talking. My whole chat. My whole chat just kept going. I'm reading all these crazy comments about what the girl's gonna do to him. I know a guy who's obsessed with that skin. Yep. All tried to make your bed. Why do people actually make their beds? That just seems like an extra chore every single day. I don't know why anybody would bother. Harry, welcome. Anyone help you with Frostnite? Yeah, somebody in our Discord might. Ventures does have quest lines that give you superchargers, yes. I covered that in my Ventures video. I linked it on Twitch. Ask questions about the daily basis. Yeah, I just wonder why people make their bed. I don't make my bed. I don't see the point. But some people do. Some people do. Yeah, I mean, I can understand, like, flattening your sheets. I've certainly done that. Like, toss the sheets up in the air, let them settle back down, nice even coverage. That can feel really good. But I wouldn't call that making your bed. Ever heard of OCD? I mean, if you're talking literally, that's an actual disorder. It's a chore if you're with someone, but I would want to bring someone home to a clean made bed at least. I don't know. Making the bed is great. Like, I don't understand the extent of it. Like tucking in your sheets and making it truly flat and all that. You're just gonna mess it back up every day? Easy fix, don't be single. I actually don't understand that. Does having a partner make the bed neater suddenly? The Discord link's in chat. Or the description. Or on the YouTube channel. Okay, I need to actually eat the food. Is there anybody in my party that needs a certain type of Ventures mission? I zapped my mic and then my mouse had to reconnect. What the hell? You come home to a ready-made bed. I mean, I guess, if that's something that really matters. Well, what 4 stars Gravedigger should I pick? I don't know what that means. What food you got? It's a little rice. I have a lot of microwave meals for when I'm streaming. Oh, somebody backed out. Do I have room for one? I guess we can get Donut Thut back in here. Yep, cookie. Boreal base is not... Yeah. Oh, you don't have time? Yeah. Oh. You replaced Donut anyway, so it's fair enough to get them back in here. Oh, you're all low level, yeah. Whichever one. What do you guys want to queue? I need to queue a mission. So is there a certain zone in your directive quest? I can just run that. Resupply 46. Perfect. What's the highest resupply we got? Uh-oh. 70 looks to be the winner. Wow, that's really low. Okay. 70 it is. I have images. Yeah, it can be a little bugged. What? Milk first or cereal first? Yeah, you do cereal first so that the milk seeps in and you get that satisfying sound of it congealing. If you put milk first, it splashes when you put the cereal in. But if you want the cereal and the milk to both splash, that's why you start with the bowl. Yeah, exactly, Cookie. You put the bowl first upside down, then everything follows. Look at this, chat. Oh, yeah. Look what we got here. Oh, yeah. Nice little stir-fry kind of thing. Only have half an apple remaining because I've been eating it. What's the best zone to find storm chests? Build a radar grid. Sometimes you can get 3 of them. You're being put in a trade box. Not all boxes are trade boxes. I'm literally starving, so why are you watching me eat instead of sustaining yourself? I call it gamer hunger. When I'm getting progressively hungrier and hungrier, but I'm playing a game and I don't want to stop. Used to happen all the time when I was in the middle of my open world Zelda playthroughs. Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. Oh my god. I would just literally get hungrier and hungrier and hungrier. And it's not like it's just gonna get better. If you're starting to feel hungry, your gaming experience won't be improved by not taking a break. Yeah, just photosynthesize like a fucking flower. It's terrible. Paint Train will be in the shop in an hour and 51 minutes, yeah. Doesn't have full cam, but when he eats Oreos, it does have full cam. That's not accurate. Ugh. Popular, did you say something unpopular? Are you being wrong, like changing your name to Popsicle? And a classic... I need to get rid of some of these 7TV emotes. Some of them are really disruptive. You have 2,000 gold waiting for the paint train. Hell yeah. It's a good weapon. It's a good weapon. If I was a YouTuber that was on it, I'd be posting a video on the paint train, but I guess I'm just a trash content creator. Apparently Shadow Stance stops melees from working. Yeah, like somebody wrote classic and then there's a duck smoking. I don't need that. Then there's some emote with XQC going crazy. I don't need any XQC emotes in my chat. Thanks for hanging out, Vol Reaper. Enjoy your mythic. Multiple paint trains? Yeah, at least 3 for each element. Opti Games, thank you for following. Any good heroes? What do you mean? Shop reset hasn't happened yet. The spreadsheet that you have access to, which I'm assuming you mean the timeline, the one that was just linked in chat. Timeline is super useful. All right. Hopefully I can be done eating before this mission's over, but I'm not optimistic. Some of my food's still pretty hot. It feels wrong, Poplio. You're wrong, Price Fight. Paint train should be all elements. Did the retro or sci-fi guns come back somewhere in the year? Yeah, if you check the timeline in the description, you can see that we will have guaranteed sci-fi llamas on the 20... I don't care. 3rd, 4th, 5th, one of those. Yeah, Archer, that's hilarious. It looks so good water, though. So use it water. Paint train looks good any element. It's a good way to burn a tongue. Tonight is the longest night of the year, chat. Is it really? Is it the winter solstice? Anything good in sci-fi? Most of the sci-fi weapons are very strong. Sci-fi llamas only come back on one guaranteed day. That's tomorrow? Ooh. I don't care, Trax. I feel like I'm happier the less opinions I have about things like that. What's your opinion on depression? Are you kidding me? That is like the broadest topic ever. How do you feel about human happiness? You accidentally recycled your maxed out pulsar? I assume you mean the shotgun. Well, you got all the resources back. You just need the weapon now. My opinion on boobs? Excellent for squeezing. Sometimes good for pillows. Not always. Might hurt your neck, you know? Big or small. It's hard to dial it in just right, but it's worth trying. Pop Shot Maverick or Huskbuster? Oh my god. Well, none, actually. None. Maverick and Huskbuster are base game weapons that come around all the time. I'm pretty sure I pointed out a Maverick like 2 days ago. The Pop Shot is literally in the Winter Llamas, so open up. None of those weapons you just listed should be... should you be using Flux. Opinion on thighs. I did not have much of an opinion on thighs until I met the lady I'm with now. Currently a fan. Jessica said lumps of fat. I don't understand the obsession. Jessica, are you a breast owner yourself? That's the kind of thing I've heard a lot of ladies say. Opinion on autism. Are you just gonna ask my opinion on like general mental afflictions? I can't even say disorders anymore because that's apparently rude. I don't know. The internet's got me gun shy to say anything anymore. People take shit so seriously nowadays. I'm scared to talk. Hey, Freddy. Probably tired of it. Yeah, your most recent question is just boring for me to talk about. It's not. It's just a common hot topic. It'll never end. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one, and most people don't want to see it. Pink got removed for some reason on 7TV. No wonder we couldn't see it. Plink? I don't even know what Plink is. If I see any, I'll let you know. Opinions on... Okay, this is dumb. Let's talk about boobs again. Huh? Pop Leo, what do you think about boobs? Nah, I lied. I'm back. He's reek for this. I don't even know what the fuck that means. He's reek for this. What is reek? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Exactly, Walry. Feel happy, bro. Christmas is here. I'm always happy. I'm just reacting to some weird chat messages here. This is quality stream chat from Walry. That is the correct opinion. You know, we found that clip. I was genuinely curious, like, what produces something like that? That is an anime character standing up, looped. That's what that is! That amount of jiggle came from a lady standing. I'm 24. No, you don't, Harry. Home for the holidays, nothing else matters but family and God. Oh, boy. Oh, he's going all the way with it. Well, I'm glad you're happy. Christmas season. Christmas season is here. I'm eating rice and an apple. It's delicious. You guys got me thinking about boobs, so now I'm not eating that much. Square, rectangle, or round boobs? Now, I know that Minecraft is the third most searched for game for internet porn, but like, does anybody want square boob? You're all trolling with that, right? Chat is way too real. Yeah. Somebody in chat realized that this stream is marked 18 plus and they went for it. Hey, Waller, I think we got enough. Harry, drop it. I'm not gonna get sucked into topics I don't want to discuss. Don't beg for me to talk about something I don't want to talk about. Boring, old, discussed topics that never produce a positive conversation are just something I'm more than happy to avoid. Opinion on men. They exist. Hi, Jonah, we're talking about boobs. Hell yeah. You haven't lived life if you haven't seen a square boob jiggle.
Oh my god, Beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan! Oh!
Alright, Brody. I'm gonna time you out. And if you keep it up, it'll be the last thing you ever say. How about that? Beast meme to send a lady in memes. Everyone was boobs. Everyone has... Everyone was boobs, or everyone has boobs, but not all are equal. Women tend to have better one. Do men have boobs? I think we start to have boobs and then quit before anything fun happens. These are some quality memes, Archer. Has, she says. Okay. Double movement speed for the new axe, good for movement speed. No. Triple movement from Baron's better. Also, what new axe? That's a better question. Men do not have boobs. Yeah, I don't think so. Well, guys can get breast cancer, but that doesn't mean we have boobs. I saw a dude with a killer rack. Yeah, men can grow boobs. That is a thing. Men have breasts, not boobs. Elaborate. Yeah, some people like Guardian's Will to leap around. They can be itty bitty titties. Itty bitty titties matter too. I was astonished to learn that the average like Asian woman breast size is like A to double A, which I did not expect that. I thought maybe B or C worldwide, not Asia though. But I was surprised. Men can produce milk, that's a thing. I do not, Ping. Weapons to supercharge. Yep, I got a whole video on it. Definitely worth checking out. Then where does the term man boobs come from? Well, I don't think that's medical. I came here for some good Save World content. Now we're talking about breasts. Yeah, I'm breaking to eat right now. Big booba or small booba? Yes. I'm surprised always that like big boobs are what men are supposed to like. Because I don't think that's... I don't even know. I don't even think that's so true. You enjoyed moderate size, my day. Wait, what? Emerald, you're out here enjoying boobs? Did not expect that. Nice handful is best. So yeah, maybe A, maybe C. I feel like C is the perfect size for a good handful. But A and B cup boobs you can grab with one hand. So, you know, decisions. But now I have a husband? Oh. Why does that sound sad? Tucci said tanks in all caps. One-handed full is perfect, yes. Interesting. Anything more than a handful is a waste, says Mouse. Mm-hmm. This is a surprisingly nuanced discussion. JJ, you don't have to ask if I remember you every time. Tom, you're gonna want clip in the lead. My best farming loadout's linked on Twitch. Chubby woman, yes or no? Everybody's got their type. Yeah, this surprisingly nuanced discussion where anything more than a handful is a waste, which I can somewhat agree. Cashnor, it can't generalize a particular size. It's all about proportions, you see. A woman's breast should not exceed her shoulders, you understand. And it should be in proportional disposition to her butt. Buttocks is extremely important when considering the breast size on a particular woman. Maybe I can do a British accent, only if I talk about breasts. The proportions, you know, the shape. The shape of the woman is extremely important. You can't just measure boobs in a vacuum. It needs to be, you know, the figure, you know, it's important. See, that's something I've noticed. You know, I've observed a number of breasts in my life. Been around for at least a day now. And the bigger the boobs, the smaller the butt. That's like... That's a real correlation. Other direction. Sometimes you got, you know, a very comfortable sitting situation. And you could write like a piece of paper, use her front side for a flat surface. I'm British sounds actually when I have something to say, it's a lot easier. See, that's probably what trips me up because beautiful, beautiful music. The Streamloots cards that have me talking in a certain accent, I am so focused on keeping the accent that I'm not even really thinking about what I'm saying anymore. I think instead I need to focus on my next subject. Brody is now never going to comment on another YouTube video of mine ever again. What a waste. Marla, it depends on the mission you're running. If you're curious on getting Ventures XP, I have a whole video that breaks that down. Bigger butt equals bigger boob. Not at all. It's the opposite of what I was saying. It's usually big butt or big boobs. If you have both, that's where OnlyFans actresses come from. First time chatting, probably the best YouTuber to come to Sailor World too. That's awesome. That's awesome. I appreciate you've been enjoying the video, Soul. We're kind of talking about breasts right now. It's a little off topic, but you're listening to all of this while building toilet turrets. Well, we don't need to fill every emote slot. Oh, yeah, and earlier with the nuanced discussion, Baby Rat was saying you don't want your girl getting back pain. That's a real thing. Once you get to those D's, double D's, breast size, like, back pain's a real problem. You might like it now. And older boobs start to sag. You know, bras can help with that, but it's sort of like an inevitable thing, you know? Oh my God, Emerald. I don't think it's appropriate for me to comment on that. Why do people care to people's sexual orientation in their workplaces? Are they expecting some people to be having sex at work to care about someone's sexual orientation is? I have no idea. I think it's weird how villainized sex is in our society, but then how important sexual orientation is at the same time. That's always been a mystery to me. Ty, we're talking about your favorite subject. I know she has a lot to say about that. Ty's stream titles have something related to boobs, like every time. JJ, I don't want to pick one build. I use different all the time. Been seeing too much Matteo in these dailies. Yeah, were you the person who wrote that dumbass comment? I'm gonna read this dumbass comment I got earlier. I'm just gonna put this person on blast. Let's see here. What the fuck? Hold on, I found another dumb comment while I was looking for the dumb comment. Somebody timestamped my video after I had already timestamped it. They went to my Melee tier list video and then timestamped it even though I already did that. Okay. I want to read their comment. I want to get the word out. The word. Yeah. So this was different. No, it was Fate YT. I think you were the one who left this asinine comment. Yeah. He said, bro, can we get Beast to do a daily? I feel like Maddie, he spelled it wrong, been running the channel at this point. I have a guest in my dailies twice a week. 5 days out of the week, I cover my daily videos. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Just came back to say the world. How did it get to this? Somebody asked about boobs, and my chat on Twitch had a lot to say about that. I'm British, and that accent was horrible. No, you're British, and your accent is wrong. What I was doing was actually the... No. So backing up, I need a ground powder schematic. On Breakfast Club, she puts lipstick on with her boobs. That's true. That's big boobs can allow for lipstick. I have big boobs and a big butt, and I'm also black. Cowgirl's got it all going on. Ty, you hearing this? Size, consistency, proportion, nipple size, even they can all be very... Honestly, boobs are surprisingly distinct. I know girls who have plastic surgery just to decrease the size. Yeah, breast reduction's a real thing. It's a real thing. That back pain gets real. My sister was talking about getting a boob reduction because she can't play sports like she used to. Yeah, that's a real situation. I remember when I was younger, I was like, breast reduction, who would ever? But now that I'm like older and my brain's working, it's like, yeah. Politics allowed? No. No. I just joined for a Fortnite stream. Why are we talking about boobs? We got on the subject and it's fun. Beast telling it like it is to the commenters. Yeah. No, I pay attention here. Big tits hurt and reduction isn't always covered by insurance. That's true. It's probably considered like a cosmetic thing, even though it's not always. Why reduce them? They are nice. We just said why. I just started to say the word. My friend gave me a bunch of 130. No, don't use them. Don't use them. Just drop them and forget them, Valimir. 130s are not rare. You will get your own when you need them. Using your own weapons to progress through Save the World is significantly more gratifying than having shit handed to you. If you use the 130s that your friend dropped you, it's going to trivialize every mission. Nothing's going to be difficult anymore, and you'll probably get bored of the game in a week. The best way to level up power level? Exclamation point PL. Guess I have faith. When are you getting your icon skin? Probably never. You love getting shit dropped to you? I understand. It's satisfying to have a bunch of strong weapons immediately put in your inventory, but it's not. You don't need it. It'll ruin your game. Yeah. Okay. Iwari's talking about getting her titties sucked. It'd be convenient if you can remove your boobs temporarily. That's fucking funny and true. Mine tripled when I had kids. Oh my god. Did they go back? See ya, baby rat. I'm late to the goodbye, but appreciate you stopping by. This is not a normal topic here, unfortunately. It's been scientifically proven that a woman can heal a man with her boobs if he's battling depression. You know, I think there's evidence for that. How about we make everybody happy and talk about Fortnite boobs? Wow, you guys actually ran the command. Well, some of you 3 times. It's the link's in chat. You got it. You got it. You used to dream about getting 130s? Yeah, and now you have nothing but them. Oh my god, I never see you look at the camera. Your eyes are so handsome. Oh my god. Everything in a body is for a purpose. That's not true. The thing is when people try to play with nature and do things that are not meant to... Oh. That question is both scientifically false and leading to a scary direction. Have you ever heard about vestigial body parts? Fate, be polite. Appendix. Yeah, there are, in fact, quite useless items on the human body. Oh. Vacuum tubo or xenon for what? Vacuum tubo or xenon for what? You keep repeating the second half of the question, and I don't know what you're talking about. I can't see the source comment. Please repeat it. Are you supercharging? Fluxing? Little Ben's war cry. Sounds like you want to take it. Sure, baby. Baby Jebby? GB? I don't know. The brain, for example. I know, most people don't even use theirs. What's a truly vestigial part? We couldn't figure out tonsils forever. Gallbladder seems useless. What do earlobes do? What's that for? The most useless weapon? I don't really talk about that. There are tons of weapons that are less useful. Kidneys are not vestigial. Are you kidding me? Appendix was used when people were eating leaves. That doesn't mean it had no purpose. Yeah, and you're zeroing in on one bad example. But vestigial body parts absolutely exist, and you should research them. Why use vacuum tubo or zenith if not all zones are water? Because a vacuum tubo, well, all zones pretty much are water this season. And it's still extremely good in nature missions. You can live with a single kidney and a single lung. Redundancy is probably what's going on there. Yeah, we're just switching topics now to body parts. Tailbone, yep. Wish I didn't have mine, I'll tell you that much. Fate, nobody's spamming the chat right now. You're the only one. You're spamming about spamming, actually. There's a floating bone in your body. I think you're thinking about whales. Did you guys know that whales have a hip bone? Here, I'll show you. Wait. Why, when I open a new tab, does it not open up the whale hip bones? Check this shit out. Look at that. Whales have leftover hip bones that don't do anything anymore. This is real. They have floating bones in their blubber that have no purpose anymore. The little bone in our throats. I've never heard of that. Huh. I liked boobs more than this. Hey, Swift, welcome. Hydrate. I'll drink some advanced CG. Is it time that I record this soldier loadout video finally?
Oh my god, Beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan! Oh!
That's cool. Cardamix. Or Artemix. Yeah. Okay, fine. What nipple color is your favorite? Brown. No, pink's good too. Not too pink though.
Oh my god, Beast!
There are a lot of correct answers to that question.
Oh!
I have brown. Yeah, I know, Ty. I know.
Oh my god, Beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan! Oh!
Which Fortnite skin has the best boobs? Alright, well, I think I'm gonna go get rid of this plate. Why are you guys talking about boobs? I know, they just can't get off the topic. These guys just can't drop it. Not too pink though, yeah. Yeah, I've never preferred the larger areolas. Strictly speaking about my opinions. If you are a large areola owner, then no shame. I'm just a man with opinions. Although I am now a not single man, so it's really only one person whose boobs matter. Lube or boob, combine the two for a fun time. I didn't say anything about that, Darkstar. Don't gaslight me. I didn't bring anything up. What did I just tune into? My Twitch chat can't stop talking about boobs, and I may have encouraged it. I'm gonna record a Soldier Loadout update 4 years later. Holy shit, I slept on that topic. Why didn't I do this when Totally Walking Out got added to the game?
Oh my god, Beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan! Oh!
Bits? Are you cheering, Bits? Thank you so much. Some very high level conversation. Don't get a hype train started. I'm trying to record. Thank you for the bits. Did you guys know that Twitch is adding 10% on top of your bits if you cheer over 300? I think today's the last day for it. And it's a really cool way to support. So if you cheer 1,000 bits, Twitch turns it into 1,100 total. They add 100. Okay. That was a surprisingly long topic. I did not think we'd talk about boobs at all, actually. But look at me being so respectful. I got through an entire discussion about breasts and not once discussed my ladies. It's not kind to talk about your lady's boobs, everybody. Unless she's present and bringing it up, in which case, go crazy, I guess, but... Wood's totally walking out. Never used him. Yeah, heard it was the 2nd of January. I think that's the other bonus. Let me research this topic. Okay. Says it right under the stream. Yeah. So get bits bonus until 12:50 or 12:20. That's I was reading this. Then 25% off until January 2nd. So if you guys are looking to resubscribe, I think you can do that for cheaper, but party hips. All right, I'll do party hips. I fucking hate this new menu. Should add new endurance fee. I don't like endurance. It is too boring for me. Nate, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, has it been too recent since the last hype train? Oh, it was 51 minutes ago. Oh, I'm sorry. Nate, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Used for pistols? I have a really old video suggestion. I know it's old, but it's a good build. I also showcased here, let me link you a more recent pistol video. Actually, I just covered the Whisper 45 on my channel, but this video is a fun pistol loadout. Oh, greet everybody in chat. I'm trying to record here. How does XP boosts work? Yeah, just use them all. Just use them all. They stack up an amount that you can get and then you earn it over time. I don't think you can waste them. Baron doesn't need to be Sunbeam or Brightcore. It doesn't even need to be tier 5. Artemix, actually insane how people watch this for free. Take my money, Magic Man. If you're going to be cheering bits 100 at a time, he's already cheered 200 bits. If you cheer 300, Twitch adds 10%. Just saying. Just letting you know. Coco 45 is good, actually. That video I just linked, it soloed a mini boss. I appreciate it, Artemix. I'm not trying to upsell you. I'm just saying if you're going to cheer 200, you might be planning for 300, but all at once Twitch is... This bonus is so annoying. I hate even saying it, but it's nice that they did that. I hate saying the words. Is it 130? Yes, 130 power level is the max without superchargers. Nobody said hi. Just Zack Attack and Smoke and Florida Musician and Corrupt Form. Welcome, everybody. Cool, Archer. How did none of the ninjas average out to F tier? Yeah, trolls. Inspect, thank you for the bits. Anybody knows the dude in Florida because the Manatee such abuse? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Calamity with a hero voucher, Wild West? Yeah. Yeah. If you missed her, then you have to vouch her. You might have wanted to buy it, honestly. 300 X-ray tickets is really obtainable. That's like 4 days of quests. For a mythic hero that's super rare. I'm surprised you didn't grab her. Oh. I never grabbed my free llamas today. Wow. Let me do that. Inspect, thank you for the bits. Where are all these bits coming from? If you guys are gonna get a hype train going, I can queue a mission. Just tell me what's going on. I would like to record though. I got the whole video laid out. I'm ready. Damn, Smoke. I went through my llamas, but she wasn't there. Oh, but you didn't end up getting her. Yeah, my reading comprehension is failing me on that one. I'm finally updating my soldier loadout video. I have it right here, actually. Why did that go across 2 monitors? See, I like... Dude, why is YouTube so fucking stupid? I really wish that wouldn't be there. Whatever. So June of 2019. Yeah. 4.5 years. Maybe Kukai. Choose to spend V-Bucks. Use next llamas or something crazy and you're screwed. Hate that you can choose to spend V-Bucks. Oh, can't. So I spent a hero voucher on Clip or... That is the question. Clip or Dennis Jr.? I have gotten asked that half a dozen times in the last couple streams. It is shocking. Everybody is picking between Clip or Dennis Jr. I don't know. They're both amazing. I don't know what to tell you. Calamity is good if you have a 6-shooter pistol, but most 6-shooter pistols are mostly just fun. They're not, like, incredibly viable. What the fuck was my mood? Health plan options? Car rentals? That's fucking hilarious. I'm a funny guy. You feel like Clip is better overall? I disagree. Jermaine, thank you for the... Oh, is it over? Is Twitch not adding the bits anymore? They said the 20th. What time zone were they referring to? Well, thank you either way, but damn it, Twitch. Scam. Scam. That's rude of Twitch, sure is. 10 a.m. Pacific Standard, and it ends at 10 a.m. Well, December 20th at 10 a.m. So this ended like 7 hours ago. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you either way, Jermaine. I appreciate it. Remix, thank you again. Yeah, it was not cumulative 300 bits, but apparently it's not anything anymore, so there's nothing to remember. I appreciate it. It's supporting me all the same, it's just not... No, yeah, scam, right? You're finally subbing for 9 months? Alright. What car do you drive? Whichever one's in the garage. You have any good loadouts for Link skin? Yes, this is gonna be linked on Twitch. My bow loadouts video and the Mythic Storm King video. Shows her build there. I even made a whole 160s video on Twitch. Blind Hearts, thank you for the bits! Alright, chat, here's what's going on. Here's what I'm looking at. This is the one reason I'm not recording right now.
Storm God is the Grinch.
The one reason I'm not recording right now is because you guys are throwing bits at me, and we ended the last hype train 58 minutes ago. So if you guys want to get a hype train going... Here. What the fuck? Here's what I'll do. I'm just gonna run some Ventures missions. Let me know in the game, you guys. Is there any quest you need me to queue? Because I'm gonna hang out. It seems like chat's priming for a hype train. Jermaine's going a little crazy. Artemis is in chat. Blind Hearts is going for it. And I know Emerald's lurking. How much time do we have now? So 58 minutes. You guys are, still 58. Oh, wait a minute. I want a golden kappa this year. Emerald where? Well, she was talking about boobs with us. Did she leave and I didn't see it? I didn't catch any goodbye message or anything, so she might be still around. Blind Arts getting a sub. Thank you very much. I think the last train was... Yeah, it still says 58, so let's wait a couple minutes. What am I supposed to queue? Oh, we need to build... Only need to build a radar, so you don't care. Is there anybody in the lobby who actually needs a certain quest? Snipes, Donut, Zach? You do, Sesual. What level is the voucher in Ventures? Here. You should reference this video. It tells you everything you need to know. Thank you for the gifted sub to Fenudorm. We did get a golden kappa. I don't know if we'll get another one, though. I changed my name because you can't read it. So yeah, I don't know why Twitch makes it all lowercase. And Artemix is really unique as a name, so... Power level 160 is not possible. Okay, I'm getting no specification on the type of mission to run, so I'm just gonna queue... Retrieve the data. Healing Death Burst, Exploding Death Bomb. Lovely. Golden Kappa is extremely rare. Well... Hype Train timer's got like 1 minute left. I'm great, Noah. Where have you been? Albin, welcome. Golden Kappa hype trains are where You activate a hype train, and it becomes a golden kappa hype train, where everybody who participates gets a golden kappa emote. It's only available... Yes, thank you. Great explanation, I know. It's only available for a day, and it's kind of really exciting. Stream's great, Aura. I wish it lasted forever, because that was a lot of money getting thrown around for a one-day-only thing, but yeah. I think the last hype train was an hour ago now, so I think we're eligible to start. Blind Hearts just gifted a sub. If somebody throws in 100 bits, I think we can almost start a hype train. Not necessary, just fun, but you guys were circling the drain, so I figured I'd hold off on recording a video. Oh, I thought that was one. This build is so satisfying. I'm almost disappointed that I'm gonna be done with Venture soon. Yeah, Nate, so the way to get around that is honestly just waiting. Like, if you play Ventures for the first time, queue all the power level 15 zones, and then just come back the next day. You'll actually play the least amount of missions. It'll take a little while, though. Yeah, Storm God, catch up. It's a race. I was AFK eating an apple. I was trying to figure out what mission to run. I didn't know you were AFK. To revert... That's not how that works. There's no petition that's gonna change anything. Don't tell me about that. We have a radar tower over here if you need it still. Might not be the easiest one to do though. This is retrieve the data. I don't think I need anything. It's 140. What am I trying to do? I need pickaxe kills still. I really need to just do that. Oh, and I need survivors. God damn it. Alright. I care about survivors now. He can't die, so I'll just try and get some blue glow, I guess. Hey, Target, welcome. Half of Ventures being 0 build? Yeah. Paleoluna does not buff your pickaxe damage, no. Ooh. Damn it. Right as I'm running over here to get blue glow, and another one's on the ground. Okay, never mind. Okay, where's the blue glow hiding? Because I need to get the survivor off the ground. You know it's gotten dire when I'm eating wafers to sustain myself. Well, that sure does make farming more easier. Hell yeah, look at me go. I'm a wafer farmer. Uptime, look at the bottom right of face cam. Oh yeah, I put the tip jar there on screen. I should... probably move that for the hero loadout video, actually. Is everything in here metal? Oh my god. This is the place to farm. Although I'm getting very unlucky. Holy shit. Oh my god, I broke so many and got 0. What? I hate these RNG elements. Why don't you just give me wafers? Why do you have to make the game annoying? Yeah, Toy Rockin' Out heals you. So if you eat wafers with Toy Rockin' Out team perk, you get health. And I need to save survivors in a 140 zone, so I'm trying to get blue glow unsuccessfully. Hate knowing not to use breaking what we experience. Yeah, I know. I know. Teammates using brick. Just can't do anything about it. How do I fix Venture Zone being covered in purple? You don't. I have not found a reliable method to consistently get rid of it. It just fucking looks like that, I guess. Alright, I need 2 more blue glow. Quickest way to get training manuals. Exclamation point manuals. Exclamation point manuals. I have to say it. I want my emotes to work on YouTube, and I know how to fix, or my commands, and I know how to fix it, but it's not worth it. Like, only the commands that were recently added on my stream deck work for YouTube, and it is not worth doing all that. Smurf, welcome. Why is brick so bad? Yeah, that video there. Does anybody need safes? Because I got one right next to me. In a pointy house. Yeah, the manual should come in. Why do you play low music in the background? Because it's... YouTube's copyright's a little more aggressive. Twitch has cleaner ways of handling it. If you want anything in the background, you are encouraged to put on whatever you like. By not having any music playing on my end, it frees you guys up to listen to whatever you want. It's like a stream hack to improve the experience by putting on a playlist of yours in the background. Oh shit. Is there really no medbot? Oh, maybe I had to talk to him from a certain angle. I don't know. I don't know. Amazing Dex, thank you for the bit. Inform people which side building. I know. I know. I don't know. I am running Frostnite today. Yeah, of course. We have the new modifier, don't we? Or, I guess, this week's modifier. Not new. I have no idea who I'm running with. People from stream chat, probably. I'm just hoping to go through that. Thanks for hanging out, Shade. Yeah, as soon as we get off the boob topic, Shade's like, yep, exhausted everything this stream has to offer. Beast, may I? You didn't actually say anything. Tips for MSK? Yeah, got a whole video on how to beat it. Should play with me? Yeah, I'm sure I should. So I don't know if you guys have ever read this command before, but I mean it. Think the bundle bus is still viable? Yeah, there are better options though. The Xenon bow is pretty much replaced the bundle bus for all use cases. There are stronger weapons for every circumstance. May I join Frostnite? Okay, I'm gonna run the command again. I'm gonna put the command again, in case you didn't read it the first time. I hate it when people ask to play. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I'll figure out my lobby. I'll let you guys know. If I am taking people from the stream, it'll be discussed at the time. Because I don't like having to say no either. That's one of my key issues with it, is when people ask to play, almost every time my answer is no, because I only have room for so many people. And it puts me in an annoying position. And I don't know. I don't know what my lobby's gonna look like. What does that mean, Bruno? I didn't even think of that, and I'll do it all the time. Yeah, I mean... This is a no music stream right now, so... You guys could go to my channel and find the good shit playlist if you want to hear... if you want to hear what would be on the channel in the background anyway. I love these loadouts so much. It's really impossible to tag them and walk away, because the throwing thoughts are putting beehives on the ground. What is this? It's an interesting build. So I'm just gonna let my minigun spamming teammates take care of these guys. There we go. Just ping them. Just tag them all. Let the teammates handle them. Ooh, can we pickaxe her to death? Easy. There we go. Gonna get all my pickaxe kills in no time. Next Venture season out, timeline in the description. Tells you everything. Need 9. Ah! Healing with wafers is inefficient. Okay. There we go. All pickaxe kills. Done. And I'm dead. Soon as I use my lefty and righty. Alvin, this is the most recent lefty and righty build I showed on my channel. Based on the view count of that video, I'm unsurprised at how many people don't know about this loadout. That one seemed to be a little overlooked on my channel, unfortunately. But, you know what? Still a good build. Super, super satisfying. Oh, I need takers. What I need is actually spawning now. Very cool. They don't usually just spawn one at a time, do they? Man, I don't want to waste my ammo. I want more takers to spawn. I want to look at chat, but I don't want to miss all my shots. Look how many enemies are spawning out there. Oh, look at that beauty. Oh, man. Got the cooldown reduced in no time. Coca 45 is really good if you use it correctly. Don't be calling that thing mid. If you bounce against the walls, like I said, in my Coca 45 video, I soloed a mini-boss. If you use it correctly, I'll admit it takes some setup. If you use it correctly, though, it can be very strong. Waiting on the enemy respawns. I love that combo. By killing enough enemies to reduce the cooldown quickly, I'm triggering Battle Beat at the same time. Which gets my ability going, gets the enemies dying. So perfect. we go. Yeah, I'm glad they waited for that taker. I just need one more. I need one more taker. And I'm relaxing. The only pistol I use Brightcore is Founders of... Yeah, my Founders of Volt Brightcore. My Brightcore Founders of Volt makes me very upset. I need 5 more takers. I actually thought that was my last taker. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, that was so satisfying. That explosive damage is really coming into play here. We're gonna lead Teddy Bill, Trailblazer, Corner, Gumshoe. I don't know. To get X-ray tickets besides anyway, yeah. So from regular missions. Wow, that was an instant ability refresh. Extra tickets come from regular missions. I point them out in my daily videos. Any mission I label as V-Bucks is the same extra tickets. You started Brightcore vs Sunbeam series, bring it back with a Revolt. Maybe. I want to bring it back with a different weapon. I already recorded it, I just haven't shared it yet. Can't believe this mission's already over. That's just too satisfying. I know it's almost over and I was wasting my energy cells, but damn. That sound of a deatomizer killing like 20 enemies at once is so good. I love it. You can email Epic? No, not anymore. They don't do that anymore. Cooldown left and right is too much. Not in this modifier. You saw how fast I was getting that cooldown reduced? Easy. I have no idea how many hours I've spent on this venture season. Alright. I think I'm gonna record my video now. That was such unfortunate timing. I paused my recording plans because it seemed like there might be a chance for a hype train, but it was like everybody cheered a couple bits and subbed like right before the hype train timer was up. Totally would have started one too. It's alright. I was just given the opportunity. Alright, let's finally record this video. I'm eager. I should record the video while I eat PB&J. Hell yeah. Just for me to watch the video while I eat cereal whenever it comes. I did not even know that I got the Fury. I can't believe I supercharged the Ravager 3 times. That's hilarious. Yeah, Ben's Warcry is right. I don't even... You know what I want to do? Here. This bugs me every time I see it. I want to get these perks back to normal.
Oh my god, Beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan! Oh!
There we go. Demon Gamer on a 5-stream streak. Hell yeah. Baked Side K. Thank you for following. Yeah, weekly reset. What is a hype train? It's a thing that happens on Twitch when enough people donate in a small period. If 3 people donate in a small period of time, it can trigger a hype train. It's pretty fun. Ah, this is Brightcore. So this is my triple attack speed melee. This one can be my... There we go. I fixed my Ravagers. Yeah, I don't know what weapon to supercharge. Could continue with my ground pounders. A second discharger would be kind of funny. Maybe I'll just save it for now. The dedicated smokescreen killer? No, I just craft them. I craft them and keep them. Alright. I'm gonna get out of this lobby so I can have it just be myself, and then get ready to record. Kind of excited about this. Alright, manage soldier. We're gonna be recording in this screen right here, and I'm gonna mute stream alerts. I'm gonna mute. Why is that not working? Fucking up this whole time. Okay. There we go. Okay. I guess I need to actually keep that open. I thought it was one of those things you can minimize. How have I been using this for that long and I still don't know this? Alright. What video is this? You'll see. Super Coco 45? No, it's not that good. It's good, it's just not that good. Which vendor are pirates? I don't remember. Scurvy shoals, whatever. Timeline in the description. Okay. Let's do this. No stream chat. Let's make me just big enough to cover these, you know, or to not cover anything. Make the advanced GG a little bit smaller. Size code Mista to fit. Cool. Blue. It's gonna be green. Sorry. Yeah. I like the light color to match the thumbnail. But not be my camera. What the fuck? There we go. That's a little better. I don't mind green. Well, perfect. What's gonna come to the shop this week? We're gonna find out. Timeline in the description if you want to learn more. How many fucking times am I gonna say that in a stream? Today, I am going to talk about, Today, we're going to be discussing how to build the perfect soldier loadout. Note, soldiers are good for a lot of things. So today, we're going to be focusing on buffing assault weapons and SMGs. I already have a video for the best bow loadouts, which will involve Rabbit Raider Jonesy and Redline Ramirez, which are both soldiers. Then we've also got shotgun loadouts, which is covered by Buckshot Raptor, Shrapnel Headhunter. Those are both soldiers as well. And then there are abilities. I've got the minigun loadout, which is a super popular build. Lots of people like to use that. That is also covered in its own video. What I'm going to be doing today is focusing on soldiers' core strengths. The reason they start you off with Rescue Trooper Ramirez after the tutorial, just buffing ARs and SMGs. You can even see that this is built into the class perks. With Suppressive Fire, consecutive shots against the same target deal extra damage. With Stay Frosty, after a few eliminations with your ranged weapons, after three eliminations with your ranged weapons, you're decreasing your weapon stability. You're increasing your weapon stability so you have less recoil. These soldiers in Save the World were designed to use a fully auto weapon over a sustained period of time, and the exceptions that I already mentioned will be linked in the description down below if you guys want to explore those topics. I also want to say, this is an updated video from a guide that I did not realize was so obsolete. If you birthed a child at the time that this video was recorded, they may be learning to speak now. This is so old. It's like 4.5 years old, this video. I've always stuck by that video because it recommended good soldiers. If you are somebody who just built a soldier loadout off of that old video, you probably got good suggestions, but that video predates Totally Rockin' Out, which is an extremely powerful team perk that I cannot ignore. So, I also want to say one more final disclaimer on everything that I'm talking about here. This is not going to be an exhaustive list. There are a lot of soldiers in this game. There are a lot of different ways to play the game, and I am not going to be covering every single one of them. I mentioned I'm just going to be covering the basic ARs, SMGs, and everything that goes with it. I already have a substantial list of good support characters if you guys don't have some of the heroes I'm mentioning, and again, this is not exhaustive. If you want a complete video on talking about every single soldier in the game as of this video is posted, I'm going to post a tier list, linked in the description down below, where I discuss every single soldier, all of their perks, good and bad, and I literally rank them as I go. That's a really good resource if you guys are not sure about if you're not sure about whether or not you should use a hero that you have. All right. Super long outro out of the way. Let's start with your basic blast from the past build. So there are several key leads that you want to consider. Rescue Trooper Ramirez is the most basic. She increases your assault damage and SMG damage by 50%. That's huge. She should always be in the lead or the support if you're going to be running either of those weapons. And the alternative to her in the commander support slot is in the support right here, Tactical Assault Sledgehammer. He is the other best lead soldier. 225% extra crit damage is a lot. That is a ton. In most ARs with a single crit rating perk with a base crit chance of 10%, you are critting 38% of the time. With him in the lead, that works out to an effective 85.5% damage bonus. With Totally Rockin' Out in the lead, it's way more because you're critting way more often, but that's decaying over a period of time, so it's kind of hard to nail down exactly how much he's giving you, but it's a lot. And these are the two heroes that you're going to be considering. If you're ever running an AR or an SMG, Sledgehammer should be in the lead or the support. Same with Ramirez. If one's in the lead, they just flip-flop, all right? That's going to be consistent in every single build. The other commander, the other of the big three, is Crackshot. Crackshot is unique in that he gives you the biggest damage bonus. You can see his perk is kind of long here, but it breaks down to every single time you fire a bullet, your damage goes up by 2.9%, and that's capped at 50. He caps at a 145% damage bonus. Unfortunately, that resets every time you reload, switch off your weapon for any reason. It does not reset when you're tactical sprinting, sliding, crouching, mantling, any of that. So you can get around the map pretty well nowadays. That's one of the key updates from my old video, but you do need to sustain that damage somehow. And if you have an LMG like the Hacksaw or the Terminator or the Mercury LMG, some weapon with a huge 100 round mag size, Crackshot is a great pick. If you have a ranged weapon with like a 50 plus round magazine, it can still be worth it to use Crackshot. If you're somebody who's comfortable shooting your weapon and not switching off until you're done shooting, Crackshot is an excellent lead, but I understand how that's not everybody's playstyle. The one king exception to this is the Scourge. This weapon is a hugely powerful assault weapon that never has to reload. So long as you don't let it overheat, which does count as a reload event in the game files, as long as you never let this overheat, it will continuously take advantage of Crackshot's team perk. I have a whole video on Crackshot's commander perk, and I have a whole video on this, I'll link it down below, and a whole video on this after the new movement changes featuring how good it can be. Super strong combination, but I understand that's a mythic weapon. If you're watching this video, you're probably a new player and you don't have that. I'm just saying, in the end game, that's what you're looking forward to. Now there is one final commander that I want to discuss. Now there is one final commander that I want to discuss regarding our topic at hand, and that is First Shot Rio. She is a little bit more niche, that's why I'm mentioning her last. Not always are you going to want to use her. If you're using a fully auto sustained fire weapon, she's not your girl. But if you're firing a weapon like the Hydra, the Rat King, or if you're using the Blackout AR from my Boom build, I'll link that down below. Strongest loadout I've ever seen. Not a soldier build, actually, but she makes those first 2 shots crit every single time, and in very specific use cases, she can be amazing. I'm not suggesting her as an all-around hero. You kind of need to know what you're doing or get a build suggested to you like this Rat King video down below, but in very specific circumstances, she can be good because your first 6 shots critting 100% of the time is amazing. With the Rat King or the Hydra, for example, if you're using a strong single target, if you're using a strong AR that does a ton of damage on a per bullet basis, she can go a long way. She doesn't fit into every build, but you should know she exists. Now that we got our main commanders out of the way, let's talk about team perks. I am going to disappoint many of you to say that there are pretty much only two. This video is mostly going to be split in two parts, Blast from the Past and Totally Rockin' Out, but I'm going to discuss a lot of information that correlates to both of these team perks, so try not to skip around even though the timestamps are there. Blast from the Past increases your health by 200% and removes your shields. You functionally have triple health with Blast from the Past, and the support perks are amazing. Storm King Iza gives you 33 armor. That effectively gives you a third of your health on top of that. That's not exactly how it works, but it's good enough to know that if you use certain support, you'll die less often. Paleoluna and Jurassic Ken are pretty useless in this build. We're not using melees. We're not really focusing on our abilities as much. We're not using a lot of energy, so Story and Focus doesn't really do much. And because we're not using much of our abilities, we don't need to worry about healing. The only other hero we can really talk about besides Rex Jonesy is Triceratops Ramirez. As I'm recording this, she is healing you for a tiny amount for a super long... She is healing you a tiny amount over a way too long period. This is extremely slow healing. It takes like 4 minutes for her to heal you to full. It's functionally useless. The only hero that I can truly recommend that you absolutely should use is Rex Jones. Where the fuck did he go? The only hero that I can truly recommend that you should use besides Iza is Rex Jonesy, of course. Every single second, so there's a 1 second cooldown, once with a... He adds 3% of your current health to your damage. The easiest math for this is if you have 1,000,000 health, he'll add 30,000 damage. This has a 1 second cooldown. So you use it, it does 30,000, you wait a second, it does another 30,000, you know, it just adds the damage on top of your sustained fire. It's not a ton, but considering you're using Blast from the Past in this loadout example, you definitely want him there. And I said there's a lot of overlap because a lot of this build is going to be shared with Totally Rockin' Out. I just want to discuss the different team perks right here. So let's talk about Totally Rockin' Out. Totally Rockin' Out gives you... So let's talk about Totally Rockin' Out. Totally Rockin' Out gives you a massive 160 crit rating, and it heals you every time it's activated. Okay, I'm just going to pause for a second here. Not literally pause, sorry editor, but I'm looking for the spreadsheet I always reference. I just don't feel like pausing, so whoever's editing this, I'm so sorry. What I'm going to show you now is a breakdown of how crit chance and crit rating... Why can I not grab the... Oh my god. Dude, what the hell? What I'm going to show you now is a nice little chart that will be linked in the description down below that correlates to how crit rating on the left here goes to crit chance on the right. It's not 1-to-1. So when you have a 160 crit rating, you're actually getting a 57% crit chance bonus. With that base 10% I was talking about earlier, if you had no crit rating perks, Totally Rockin' Out activating from the beginning would bring you from 10 to 67% chance to crit. When you're critting 2/3 of the time, Sledgehammer in the lead is an enormous damage bonus. It's a lot. However, because most weapons are running a crit rating perk, you're actually kind of getting a 190 crit rating. It's not that much extra. I still recommend crit rating with Totally Rockin' Out, by the way, because even though you're only really getting 2.5% extra crit chance, it does mean that you're going to be critting a lot more when Totally Rockin' Out isn't active, which is fairly often. If you don't trap accordingly or have wafers on hand, Totally Rockin' Out has a lot of downtime, so it's really good when you need it, but it's not always there, so I always recommend a crit rating perk. But that means that you'll typically have that 59.9%. That means that you'll typically have that 59.5% bonus, which is 0.5%, functionally 70% chance to crit. That is a ton of extra damage before we even talk about the support perks, which are awesome. So I'm going to put in the usual suspects, Battle Beat and then Fumble or Wafers here. Battle Beat is our favorite. She activates Rock and Riff. All of them activate Rock and Riff, I should say. That will increase your damage by 50%. So not only are we critting 70% of the time, but we're doing 50% damage on top of that. We're not using melees today, but boosting your melee attack speed by 32% is fantastic, and it's relevant in my ninja loadout build guide. Link to that video down below if you guys feel like running melees after this video. So she activates her perk every 10 eliminations in 9 seconds will act. After 10 eliminations in 9 seconds, she'll activate Rock and Riff, and that's where the other support perks come in here. Subwafers is a situation... Sub wafers is a support perk where if you harvest metal objects, you have a chance to get wafers. When you eat these wafers, you can activate Totally Rockin' Out on command, switch off to your weapon, and do tons of damage. That's a lot of maintenance. Sometimes I like to just run Fumble, where if you eliminate enemies, they have a 7% chance to drop a football, and then you just run over it and activate it. Both are completely fine. It depends on your playstyle, what weapon you're using, how you feel that day. When I'm showcasing these loadouts in videos, I like wafers so that I can just activate Totally Rockin' Out whenever, because it's really embarrassing to eliminate a crowd of enemies in front of you without the team perk active, and then you kill that 10th enemy, they're all dead, and then Battle Beat kicks in, and it's like, well, where was my team perk? So wafers can be really good for that use case, but Fumble's good if you're being a little lazy. Now, I do have one final suggestion regarding Totally Rockin' Out. If you are using Blast in the Past, you can use Sledge in the lead, or Ramirez, or Crackshot. It doesn't really matter. They have basically the same damage output. But if you are critting more often with Totally Rockin' Out, Sledgehammer is hugely better. It's not even a comparison anymore. He absolutely needs to be the commander if you're running Totally Rockin' Out. If you don't have him, you're fine. Okay, honestly, you can use Ramirez in the lead. You'll be good. I'm just saying, if you have the option, if you eventually voucher him or get him from his event, timeline in the description if you guys want to see when he comes back, then, you know, just look forward to him. If you don't have him, you're fine. If you do have him, he's hugely better. I just want to make that clear. No stress. This build guide is meant to be for all players, so I got you all covered. All right. Now, as far as team perks are concerned, that's pretty much it. If you absolutely have none of these, Cool Customer is okay. Preemptive Strike is okay. Cool Customer's base game. Preemptive Strike comes from Raven for some reason. He just gives you that. So if you unlock that here, you get that. And from there, I'm going to let you guys figure it out. Just scroll through your team perks. Use whatever works. You don't absolutely need a team perk. I am somebody who's been sleeping in the end game for a lot of years now, so I like Totally Rockin' Out and I favor it heavily, but you will be fine. If you're power level 90 or less, or even 100 and whatever, you're going to be good. You don't need these specific team perks. These are just the best ones that you should strive for. I do have an entire video breaking down every single team perk in the game. It's completely up to date and will give you all the information that you need. Link to that down below. It's about half an hour, but it's timestamped so you can get all the information you want. Now that we've got our team perks figured out, I'm going to leave it on Totally Rockin' Out for now. We need to talk about support perks. I already talked about Sledge and all of our different commanders. All of our commanders work great in support for all the same reasons I just mentioned, but there are a lot of options. This was set up for Blast in the Past. If you are using Blast in the Past, Crossbones Barrett is the best support perk in the game, even if you're using Totally Rockin' Out. Coconuts are incredible. They basically give you a third of your health, 33% immediately. So if you're using Blast in the Past and like a shotgun loadout, for example, your health can get into the 2 millions very easily. So to get 667,000 of it back just like that is incredible, and it heals you over the next 30 seconds, which is amazing. It's actually really good healing. Like, it's faster than a couple of campfires. I think I said that in my old video, and I'll even reuse the old footage because it works. It's true, and I already did the editing, so that saves me a second. So there you go, 2 thumbs up for that. But it gives you good healing over the next 30 seconds. Sometimes I'll eat a coconut when I'm fully whole. Sometimes I'll eat a coconut when I'm fully healed just because I know I'm going to take some damage, and that extra healing will help out. Not only does it heal you, but if you have Crossbones Barrett in support, technically speaking, coconuts don't give you a damage bonus. Crossbones Barrett does. So if you get coconuts from a teammate, they won't necessarily heal you. They won't necessarily give you that damage bonus. But if you're running this solo and you're using your own coconuts, you're going to get that 16% from Barrett. You're going to get that 16% from Barrett, and I mean, 16% extra damage is just great straight up. That's one of the best in the game. In fact, the highest damage perk normally is usually Rescue Trooper Ramirez at 17%. There are some edge cases I'll talk about later, but 16% is just under that in one of the best support perks. Now, the other one that I recommend is a balancing perk. So there's like a few key things you want to balance in your loadouts. You want to manage your damage. You absolutely want to do a lot of damage. That's why we're sitting here with Sledge and Totally Rockin' Out. But then you also want to keep track of healing. Activating Totally Rockin' Out does heal you. I kind of showed that here. It's not a lot of health, but it does sort of keep you alive, and you need to be mindful of it. Coconuts, of course, takes care of that if you need it. And then finally, you need to sort of manage your ammo. I actually really like the idea of managing your ammo with Stars and Stripes. Jonesy, he increases your mag size significantly. So he gives you a 24% chance not to consume ammo, and that is really good because that applies to the ammo that isn't fired. How this works is if you shoot 100 rounds out of a weapon, on average, assuming perfect chances, 24 of that ammo will just not fire from your magazine. Like, you will fire the bullet, it will do damage, it just won't consume the ammo. So it's actually a cost-saving measure on top of increasing your mag size, because it increases the mag size by having the ammo still in there. So his perk will apply to the remaining 24%, and then the remaining, whatever it is, 18 or like 6 or so, and then the remaining 2. And because it keeps applying to itself, it's actually more of a 31.7% chance. It's really more of a 37.7% magazine in. It's really more like a 31.7%. It's really more like a 31.7% mag size increase. It's a really, really good perk. I threw him in the lead one time with a quad mag size Mercurial MG, and I fired for 2 minutes straight. Super satisfying. Very, very good hero in support. But the other king of support perks in that regard is Chaos Agent. If you are less interested in shooting for a long time and just want to reload quickly, Quick Fingers is awesome. This does trigger a reload event, so it will cut off Crackshot's ability, but he will make it but reloading with a frag grenade is super fast. Reloading with Shockwave is super fast. Reloading with your War Cry is super fast. It's a really, really good support perk. It's a really, really good support perk, really good for getting right back into the fight, and when you cut out that reload time, you can run a mag size perk on your weapon because you're reloading with your grenades. And because you're reloading with your frag grenades or your shockwave or your abilities in general, you can run a mag size perk on your weapon, and that will actually increase your overall damage output. Note, your weapon won't be doing any more damage, but because you won't be stopping to reload, your sustained damage over time versus a mini boss or a smasher or something will actually be a lot higher total damage output with Chaos Agent in support because you spend so much less time reloading. He's a really, really good hero, even if he doesn't seem like it. Editor, I want to just record a clip for earlier. I was talking about Crackshot, and I want this to be somewhere in the video. Now, on the topic of Crackshot, this is actually a loadout that I highly recommend. It's in those videos I plugged earlier. If we put this before the video plugs, you can cut that part. This is just a build that takes advantage of Crackshot in the best way possible. I haven't talked about Totally Rockin' Out yet, so we'll get to that in a little bit, but we basically have Fumble and Battle Beat. In this instance, Wafers will actually... Oh, you know what? Let's record this. Skip all that. Let's do this after Totally Rockin' Out. That way I know my place. Now that we've talked about Totally Rockin' Out, I want us to take... Now that we've got Totally Rockin' Out covered, I want to take a step back and talk about Crackshot from earlier. With Totally Rockin' Out and Crackshot in the lead, you can make this insane build. You can put Battle Beat in support, you know, just activating Totally Rockin' Out, Fumble, because if we switch off to eat our wafers, it'll kill Crackshot's ability, and then all of these beautiful support perks. We got Sledgehammer from before, adding 75% adding 75% crit damage to all of our shots. Then we've got Saurian Might from Rex Jonesy. That is because of a bug that I sort of want to talk about only because it's been in the game for a lot of years. Just like the Chromium Ramirez bug from the past video, that one got patched. This one might be patched as well, but it's been around for so long that I figured I'd talk about it. His perk of adding that extra health kind of applies twice for Battle Beat. It's a little complicated, but if you get a kill with Rex Jonesy active on it, it will count for 2 kills off of Battle Beat's elimination. That means that you can actually activate her ability with less than 10 eliminations. It's a little weird, but it kind of works, and I figured I'd mention it. If you don't want to take advantage of that and you just want to do some constant damage, the 17% from Rescue Trooper Ramirez is perfectly fine. This is how this build normally looks. And then there's Bulletstorm Jonesy. Bulletstorm Jonesy is another fantastic support perk. I'm going to be talking about support perks after this loadout suggestion here, but Bulletstorm Jonesy is an excellent support hero as well. I've talked about a lot of support heroes already, whether or not you noticed it. This build guide video is less focused on a singular loadout and more on the different recipes, but for Crackshot, there's only really one best way to go, and that's with Bulletstorm Jonesy in support. He does a lot. He has a perk very similar to Crackshot, where he only stacks he has a perk very similar to Crackshot where he stacks up your damage to 25% in support, which is less than 50. And then in the lead, he stacks up your damage by 2%, also capped at 25. So it's only 50, but he's increasing your fire rate. I don't value fire rate that much because you're just shooting faster and reloading more often. So you're not really sustaining a higher damage output. You will kill the enemies immediately quicker. That fire rate can be very satisfying, but you spend so much time reloading that it's not super versatile. And in this instance, where we're using Crackshot and like perhaps a Storm King Scourge, where we never have to reload, you're going to be overheating the weapon very fast, and that's no good either. So you get better use out of your bullets before you have to stop and reload or wait to cool down if you're using Bulletstorm in support, and that's where he kind of belongs in my opinion. But this is a very, very solid build you can make with Crackshot in the lead. Okay, let's jump back to whenever I was talking about support perks. Now, I've already talked about Crackshot and Blast from the Past and a couple of recommended support perks. There are a ton of different directions you can go with this, so let's start off with some alternates. If you don't have the heroes that I already suggested, a big suggestion that I have that I always like to talk about is Locked and Reload. No, let's just do it like this. Is Locked and Reloaded. Skull Ranger Ramirez and Skull Ranger Jonesy are both kind of the exact same heroes, so it doesn't really matter which one you use, but basically when you reload, it ups your weapon damage by 15%. This is that tier list forming, by the way. I said Coconuts was really good at 16 because Rescue Trooper is 17, Skull Ranger is 15%. The missing piece of that puzzle is Ice Queen. She gives you a 14% damage bonus to frozen enemies. She's not really relevant to this build here, but I wanted to mention her in general just so that you have a more informed outlook of how good a support perk is, and 15% is middle of the pack. It's why I'm mentioning her as an alternate. You can absolutely use her. If you heard what I said about Chaos Agent and extra ammo and you don't really care, she's really good for just getting some more damage. It's only 5 seconds after a reload, but you're going to be reloading a lot in the game, so it's something worth knowing. But if you don't want to use her, let's talk about Light Show Spitfire. Light Show Spitfire is a hero that's very similar to Assault Ammo Recovery. He increases your mag size by 30%. There are a couple of caveats, though. First and foremost, he is a... And 30% is good, but what's great is the fact that he's a quest hero. Every single Save the World player gets Light Show Spitfire any time of the year. No voucher necessary. You don't have to research him. You don't have to play an event. He's available forever. However, there are a couple of caveats. One, 30% mag size increase is less than 31.7. I've checked like several times. And two, he doesn't care about a mag size perk. So if you're running a weapon like the Hacksaw, Terminator, whatever, that is a 100 round mag size getting boosted to 130. If you use a mag size perk, you go from 100 to 175%. With Light Show Spitfire, you're still only getting 30 extra bullets. If you use Assault Ammo Recovery, it actually shoots... His perk actually takes place after you're firing the bullet, and all the... His perk takes place after the perks are on there. So your 175 round mag goes to be a lot more than 205. It actually respects the mag size perks and goes a lot further, which is why I always recommend Assault Ammo Recovery if you can get him. But I understand he's an event hero, so Light Show Spitfire will work completely fine if you want to use him. And I suppose I should mention, Assault Ammo Recovery is only ARs and SMGs. In the grand scheme of the big game, obviously Light Show Spitfire works on shotguns when Assault Ammo Recovery doesn't, but today's focus is ARs and SMGs, so Assault Ammo Recovery is as good as... Assault Ammo Recovery is as good as he is. Now, I mentioned that 20% bonus from earlier, and that's because of Extraterrestrial Rio. She is kind of one of the highest support perk damage perks in the game, but you can see the caveat is that it's energy damage only, and you need your shields to be above 50%. In Fortnite Save the World, you typically want to use the correct element. I have a whole video on that. I'll link it down below if you guys want to watch that before I continue with this video. You should, because it'll keep you informed, but I'll explain briefly real quick here that there's a basic trio of nature, fire, water. Water being good against fire, fire being good against nature, nature being good against water. So in Save the World, we typically have seasons. If it's an event like when I'm recording this video right now, this is going to date this recording, by the way, we have an ice storm in pretty much every single water mission, so it makes sense to use a nature weapon. They will do 100% of their damage to those ice enemies. During some parts of the year, we actually don't have any specific elements, so that will change from 4-player to 4-player. You should always check your mission's modifier so that you use the correct elements. Energy will get around that though. Energy will do 75% of its damage to any element, so you never have to think about it. You will do more with a matching element, but if you want to be lazy, or if you're a new player who doesn't want to have multiple copies of weapons, energy will do just fine. And if you are using energy, you can make up for some of that missing damage by using extraterrestrial Rio. Again, you need your shields to be above 50%, so no blast from the past and no playing dangerous because her bonus will go away, but 20% is a lot of extra damage and it's something you should know about. Now, another support perk that I always like to recommend is Wukong. He is not the best in the game, that's why I'm mentioning him so late, but every 6 eliminations, you just trigger an explosion that does some extra damage. That can affect a large group of husks and really help you with some crowd clearing. It's not super amazing, but it's nice to have. If you haven't had a lot of the heroes that I've recommended so far, he can fill out your loadout and be super effective. He can fill out your loadout and do some extra group damage. I actually use them myself sometimes. When I'm running a weapon like the pop shot, I know it's a shotgun and I'm not talking about shotguns today, but when I'm locked to a single target weapon like the pop shot, the thrasher, any SMG or AR for that matter, he can add some extra crowd clearing that was missing, and it's kind of nice to fill out the loadout. Now, I'm mentioning a hero you probably expected me to talk about super late in this video because I already talked about coconuts, I already talked about how good the healing is from that. Survivalist Jonesy exists. He is a super good early game hero. Lots of beginner players get him from base game llamas, regular mission alerts. He's super easy to acquire, and he does heal you when you eliminate enemies. The problem that I have with Survivalist is that he is almost on the bottom of the totem pole when it comes to healing. It's only 39 base health over 3 seconds, which is like 13 base health every second, which is not that much. That does not scale to be a lot in the end game. If you're using Blast from the Past, he will typically not keep up. If you're a lower power level player, there's a lot more leeway. You might get away with Survivalist Jonesy just fine. And if you don't have any of the heroes I've mentioned, he is perfectly fine to slot in your build for some extra healing. I just want to make all that very clear when I recommend him because he is good. Honestly, if you just want some basic healing, you don't want to think about it, it's fine. But the kills don't stack. You're never going to heal faster than that 13 per second, and there are so many better options. Coconut's a lot better. Eating wafers will totally rocking out is a lot better. If you have neither of those, even throwing down a campfire is good. If you don't want to spend resources on traps, then okay, all right. You finally got me. Survivalist Jonesy comes in. He's good. There are weird hero exceptions, like Dennis is a thing. If he goes ahead and drops some burgers on the ground, they can give you a lot of health, but it's only an 8% chance. So Survivalist is a lot more consistent. I just try to be very careful because I see a lot of people using Survivalist forever and always, and I just want you guys to be careful because he's not really going to do the same thing in the end game that he does in Stonewood. He's going to fail you in the end, and I just want everybody to be aware of that. So with that being said, let me recommend one final support perk, Fleet. Yeah, if you are really running out of options, if you don't have anything to fill out this loadout, this YouTuber keeps talking about event heroes that you don't have, Fleetfoot Ken's great. He's super common, same thing as Survivalist. He'll increase your movement speed, and running faster is never a bad thing. It's just that he's not adding any damage. He's not healing you. He's not increasing your mag size. You're not reloading faster. He's not buffing your abilities in any way. You're just going a little quicker. And he's nice to have. I stopped using him because eventually you grow out of Fleetfoot Ken, but he's definitely a great way to cap off the build if you're just trying to fill things out. Now, I am going to revisit the very beginning disclaimer that I made where you do not need to use the heroes I mentioned today. I have not been focusing on abilities today at all. As mentioned, minigun is linked in the description down below. Shockwave and grenades aren't strong enough to really use a support perk for, but if you are working with a limited hero quantity, I encourage you to just scroll through your list of heroes, try to do your best to pick a hero that sounds good. You know, if you're scrolling through and you see something that might make sense, maybe you're one of those people that got the mythic Master Grenadier and she makes your frag radius a little bit bigger and that works for you, go ahead. You're not going to be punished too terribly. Even if you use a support perk that's doing nothing for you, the worst case scenario is that you just have a dead perk. You're still going to be fine. You'll just do a little less damage. The key thing in Save the World is that like you have a really strong commander fighter and a solid team perk, and it's activated. After that, it doesn't super matter what you run because you're going to be good from there. Even gadgets are pretty much just opinion. I run turrets and adrenaline rush forever. I have lots of friends that run banner, helps when you respawn. Slow field's super good versus mini bosses. Airstrike and proximity mines you can pretty much ignore. Supply drops are good if you're trying to farm. That's totally fine. And teleport will get you around the map, but it's a little weird to take advantage of that. So gadgets aren't that complicated, and it's pretty much preference. What am I missing? I'm just letting this recording run a little bit here while I double check the timestamps. Okay, I think that's just about it. If you have any questions, comment down below. I do read my comments even years later. I will see them. Subscribe if you're new. If this helped you, I really appreciate it. Videos like this take a ton of work. That's why I waited almost 5 years to re-record this, and a subscription goes a long way. But what goes even further is clicking a recommended video. A couple of them are going to pop up at the end here. Thank you again for watching. See you guys in the next one, and have a good rest of your day. Information! Holy fuck, I need a fan! Ah! 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 I'm back, chat. I'm back. Did you talk about Skull Trooper? I did. Let one more out. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. That scream is obviously mental anguish from dumping so much information out of my brain, but it's also like... It's also just controlling my breath, not stopping to breathe, trying to sound consistent, not peaking my audio, just keeping everything stable and consistent is key when recording a video like that. By the way, I had this whole list of like Warcry heroes, and then my dumbass realized that that's only relevant to like shotgun heroes, so I just ignored all of it. I should be good. Didn't need to talk about that. Covered. And then I told the viewers to just kind of use their own brains as well. I think I got them all covered. Please make that scream your intro. No. Monotone is quite hard to maintain. I'm not monotone. I inflected my voice. I changed the way that I say things to make it sound interesting to your viewing ears. Oh my god. That is such a relief. That video is going to be a long edit. But this is why I have it already. She can help me edit. I can shoot that over to her. My ears don't view, they hear. Right. Best Outlander to use? There is no best Outlander. Dun dun dun. I don't remember what I'm looking for. Why am I looking at my top monitor? I don't remember what I was doing. Everybody, I lost my brain. Why was I talking to Tiermaker? That distracted me. Why did I go to this monitor? It must be something I didn't really feel like I wanted to do, because if I'm forgetting, then it must be like... must have been important. What was I going to do? Let me read my own chat. My ears don't view, mental breakdown, Zenith, Luna, Outlander, right, yeah, no, I hate having to link it this way because I don't have my thing, but if you're looking for Outlanders, honestly, these tier lists are just great. They're great. They're not really focused on a loadout or anything, but they literally talk about every single Outlander in the game. If you want the lowdown on every Outlander, that video is half an hour long, but it'll get you what you need. Oh no, Storm God. I was talking to them about several things. Okay, all right. Well, I should kill a little bit of time here. Should we run one ventures or something? You watch it all? Hell yeah, enjoy. Would you prefer Luna and Lead or Whiteout? Depends on the build. Yeah, it's annoying. We've got like 10 minutes until shop, and I don't know what to do right this second. Yeah, you never have to tell me when shop reset is. Walry is my editor sometimes. She's credited on the videos where she edits them, so yeah, she helps with some. I tackle plenty myself. Yeah, like there's no mission I can queue that'll be done before shop, and that's what bugs me. You can be hyped. Boob talk time? Yeah, easy way to counter healing death burst. The best suggestion is to just shoot one enemy at a time. I think that was a good video. I'm always nervous that I'm gonna like... Oh, you know what? Let's do a couple thumbnails. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. I can knock out a couple of thumbnails. Yeah. One voucher on Discharger or Potshot? Discharger, actually. Potshot can come around for tickets anytime. And I think Spy Llamas are in the group that comes back. No, I'm wrong. Okay, well, Discharger is just super useful. What am I looking for? I'm looking for tier lists. We recorded ninjas and soldiers. The ninja tier list was January of 22. Oh, nice. It has its own folder. Did you guys know that the ninja tier list was the very first one I recorded? I don't know why. I do not know why I started with ninjas, but I did that. Ah! The Grinch.
Storm God is the Grinch.
I'm drinking Vance GG. Gas traps, yep. I do well. Were you kidding about gas? Gas actually helps in healing death burst. It's just consistent damage output. A lot of that was hard to record because I actually just...
Oh my god, Beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan!
I already said so much of that today. Here, you know what I can do? Let's do this. So here's what I'm doing, chat. I'm just gonna work on these couple of thumbnails. These couple of thumbnails for as long as it takes. Trying to think if there's like some standout favorite from you guys. Nah, I'll just keep Luna in there. Voucher Discharger yesterday? So good. What are the red superchargers for? Your Survivor supercharger. Wow, I can't believe I know that. Does that make me like the biggest nerd? Oh wait, don't I have a template for this? do. I'm just gonna grab community. Just throw it in here. Delete that and that. So this is what I do for these thumbnails, you guys. I just shamelessly inject community in the middle and copy everything else. No shame. None. Yeah, Reddit Survivor. See ya. Xeno, bro, you're leaving? If it works, it works. Yeah, I don't try to reinvent the wheel here. Like, these tier lists are meant to be casual. They are, by design, meant to be just a fun thing to do. In this case, fun thing to do with my community. Taking it too seriously is not necessary. Why is this lagging so hard? Is something happening in Fortnite that's just like being an issue? Monkey time while making thumbnails. Sure. I noticed you finally made 145. Yeah, I did it. I'm a proper player now. Trap wheel on PC, it's a keybind thing. Back in Dubo makes storm chest easy. Sure does. Yeah, it's funny, like I felt so lazy about it until I didn't. You know, like I was doing the updated tier lists, you know, where I'd come back a year later and repeat myself. And then everybody gives me 100,000 views and I'm just so confused as to why you let me get away with that. For those, I'm like looking at these thumbnails thinking, okay, some of these subjects, there's nothing new, like the traps. I don't remember exact. Look at this. I mean, like the thumbnail's done. I mean, the background is so blurred you can't even tell. So, who gives a shit? I don't need to take a new screenshot. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like endurance. I know that, like, from a business perspective, let me just type in Ninja stream tier list. From a business perspective, I get it. Like, I should cover. Hold on. Soldier stream tier list. I should cover endurance on my channel. The one problem is I don't want to. I really don't like endurance. It's not fun. It's not interesting. I don't like the fact that everybody makes it their habit to just AFK endurances. I feel like AFKing Save the World is not in the spirit of the game. Why did I do this all on the same fucking... Why? Why did I do it like this? Okay. This is easier to just fucking restart it.
Storm God is the Grinch.
Sure is. No, 160's, I'll be go do something, right? You know, I never actually liked the green on this. I always felt so dark. Is this too green? No. It's a normal green I always use. I like that. So we had 2 new ones, didn't we? Soldier tier list. We covered... Prickly Patroller and Autumn Queen, right? Prickly Patroller and Autumn Queen? Yeah. Our 2 new gals. Autumn Queen over here. Prickly Patroller over there in the fucking trash bin in the corner. Neglected as she should be. That worthless hero. I'm sorry. Alright, I got a little out of hand. Sorry. Not sure what that was. Put the ladies on top. Maybe she should be over here. But then her cape. Alright. Yeah, you get the idea. Alright. Oh, that's so fun. Alright. I did these at 14 before. With an 8. Yeah, I don't like how it kind of covers the S there, but... it's fine. And we're done! Oh my god, Wolverine. Welcome back, AK. Well, that was a perfect way to kill some time. Yeah. Wow. 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 That was so perfect. It took me like exactly the amount of time remaining until shop to update or just put together those thumbnails quick. Sweet. Try streaming designing? Designing what? No, Matthew, it's just ×1. People see tier lists and just click anyway. Yeah. People like their tier lists. Why is nothing loading? I want a mythic lead. I should have decent missions today. Yep, we get free llamas every day. Every day until the 30th. What's new in beyond? Oh my god. Is this like really? Are they gonna add anything to this shop ever again? Like, at least rearrange it. You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna add nothing new, can we get like a daily section again? Did they remove the daily section? Were there 3 new songs? Am I blind? It's impossible to tell, but... you only let people in when you record videos? Not necessarily. Oh, okay. Alright. 3 new songs. Thank you. There's no way to buy Save the World right now. Cool. New backbling. Am I fucking blind? Where? Which other, what's the new back bling? Nothing is standing out to me. Oh. Oh, the Mr. Beast one. That's at the very bottom. Jesus Christ. Dude. The new Save the World pack's not here. Archer, do you want to send the PNG for that anyway? Because I assume it's a bug. Oh, I got a mythic in my super people. Pain Train, of course. Smasher Basher's not exciting. Extra Eye of the Storm's not exciting. Back bling is sold separate. Sure is. Okay, Corey perk. Archer, did you send the pack yet? Been dealing with license stuff for over 8 hours today, but it's done. Fucking expensive too, but done. Jesus. I hate that it's expensive. Like, you have to give the government money to legally drive a car that you bought. You need to pay the government money so that they can tell you, okay, good, you can drive now. Reinstatement fee. Yeah. I mean, why even give it a name? They could just call it fuck you fee and you'd pay it anyway. America. That's like in restaurants where they charge you gratuity. So you never even have the option to tip on your own. It's just gratuity. You just pay extra because fuck you. Or hotels. Resort fees. Yeah. Resort fees. I thought that's what the 500 a night was. Apparently not. The fuck you fee should be a new tax. Basically is. Okay. This pack came out apparently. Let me just restart my game. Do I have to restart my game? Archer, is it here? I can't see low enough to show that llama token, but it's fine. New pack is out on consoles. Okay. Man, you and Mattio freak me out. When you guys send me the daily video with the thumbnail in 20 minutes, I am always just shocked. Like, what the hell? How do you blaze through the mission so fast? I mean, I understand that, like, they got a team operation. Like, Archer makes the thumbnails while Mattio records, but, like, still. Got the bundle in your game? Yeah, apparently it's consoles only. Can I do Frostnite with you? No, I'm sorry. I got background music on stream. Yeah, music gets copyrighted, and I don't like to mess with it. If you would like to put music on your own volition, you are welcome to. You are welcome to. My stream is a blank canvas. You can put on whatever playlist you want. Go to my channel, or even just type in chat, ! Good shit. Good shit, one word. ! Good shit. You'll get the playlist that I have on anyway. Is that serious? Is that 116 zone giving 2 siege breakers? That's funny. I like that. Also, what I don't like is the first worthwhile twine mission being in the 100 zones. Okay, 108 actually. It's rolling out the pack. Console's already PC soon. Gotcha. So, both of those packs are good? Thank you. Yeah, I guess if you want to just send me both, I'd really appreciated. Your icon skin is in the shop. I wish I didn't hate that comparison so much. I want to just be fun about it, but it wore me down, you guys. I've been compared to Mr. Beast like 300 more times and it's funny, and I'm over it now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? You broke me, everybody. I'm just a human being who can only take so much. I don't want to be some jaded adult, but you got me. You got me. It's like somebody whose people has a stereotype and you just heard it enough times already. It's like, I know, my name is similar to the most popular YouTuber. Thank you for the 400th reminder. I almost forgot. I almost forgot. I almost was allowed the pleasure of forgetting. To feel like an individual that had control over my own life. Somebody who... I can't think of the word right now. I'm too focused on my video. Where the fuck is the broadside mission? Over here? No. What? No. Who had an identity that was unique. Who was there first? Me. I've had the name Mr. Beast X for many years before Mr. Beast was known by anybody. And I switched to Beast still before he had blown up, I believe. I can't corroborate that, but I'm pretty sure I would not have done that if he had started taking off already. Not that I really have a better way to simplify my name. Where'd you get to use them anyway? It's not a good story. Alright, I have a $50 gift card. I want to use it for a mini video idea. I have a $50 gift card. Oh shit. You can get a lot out of me for $50. I've told people, like, the way to get a weapon recommended on my channel is for me to be interested, for you to convince me that it's good, and therefore interest me, or $50, honestly. $50 will pretty much get you whatever video you want. Okay, this is gonna be a packed daily video, and I need to pee, but it can wait. I'll record a better video when I'm on my edge, on the edge. Oh, fucking on the emote. This is a reference to Mr. Beast's meme. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't... Okay. Alright. Let's get ready here. Get ready to rumble. Okay. There is a lot going on today, so let's just get right into it. V-Bucks in the 64 zone in the... There is a lot going on today. So first and foremost, V-Bucks in the 64 zone in Canny Valley. I actually want to give a shout out to the Stonewood players. You guys got a legendary wall dynamo in the power level 9 zone. It's not too often we see legendary items down there. This is a great wall trap that will do great forever. You can level it up today without any consequences. It'll be fine for a long time. There's stuff going on in BR. There's stuff going on in Save the World. So we're just going to start from the left-hand side, starting with the weekly stuff. Our weekly quest is the Core perk. It helps you change your 6 perks. It's a nice thing to have. A lot of 160 players are a little annoyed seeing that, like 160 zone players. By the way, level 145. Yeah, look at me go. A lot of the players are sick of seeing it, but Core perk, it is what it is. Superheated Frostnite modifier, kind of a fun thing where you have a nice little dome around your objective where you take damage when you're nearby and you can't build near the objective. I'm going to be running that on stream today in Frostnite, so Twitch link down below, or if you guys want to watch on YouTube, you can do that as well. Come hang out. It'll be a fun time. It'll be a YouTube video, so it'll be pretty cool. Moving on to the llama shop. Over to the left side, we have our daily free upgrade llamas. We're going to be getting 2 free upgrade llamas until the 31st. So 2 weeks of free llamas. You should always load up the game, check your llamas, see if you got anything good. You can get pretty much any of the base game items out of here. Well, all of them, that is. I wanted to say any item, but that's not even near accurate. Stormblade, oh, affliction. You want crit hits cause an explosion on that one. But the other llama that we got is Super People llamas. They do cost 1,000 extra tickets, but as I can demonstrate, you might get lucky and get a mythic lead with yours. So maybe load up your game, see if you're one of those lucky few. Pain Train, one of the best ARs in the entire game. I covered this with triple crit damage. Super fun weapon. I'll link that video down below, along with the Pain Train best perks. It's an old video, but it's good information. Don't worry about it. Great weapon overall. I actually recommend with Affliction on that nowadays. Always gotta grab the weekly Flux. because you only get like 50 every single week, and it adds up. It adds up really slowly. Should always be grabbing it. I'm gonna ignore that stuff and just grab reperk right now because I burn through so much reperk making videos for you guys. You have no idea. All right, that's pretty much the weekly stuff for Save the World covered. Let's go to Battle Royale real quick, and then we'll get back to Save the World. There are a ton of great missions available today. You don't want to miss out. Timestamps are down below if you guys don't care. Let's go down all the way to the very bottom. I don't know why they put it at the bottom, but there's a new Mr. Beast back bling. Kind of random in my opinion, but if you want that, there you go, 400 V-Bucks. If you want to use code Mista at your checkout, I greatly appreciate it. I get 5% of your purchase at no further cost to you, and it does support me with real life dollars, but there's more. So this is rolling out slowly. Archer's sending me links off camera here so I can show you. We do have the new Save the World pack. This is the only way to get Save the World right now. It's not available in the item shop yet. It'll probably be in the shop shortly after this video is done. It might even be live now, but this link I'll put down below if you guys want to check it out. You basically get to spend a little more money than they used to be, but you get a whole cosmetic, the Lego form, melee, the harvesting tool, back bling, 1,500 V-Bucks, and access to Save the World. Pretty great deal in my opinion. It's a little on the expensive side, but you do get a lot here, and it's kind of cool. 1,500 V-Bucks makes that fairly worth it on its own. And then there's also availability for the PlayStation Store, and I assume Xbox will get it pretty soon. But either way, it's available, and it's not in the item shop yet, but it should be. Just wanted to say that it's out, and it'll get there. Quick thank you to everybody using my code before we switch to Save the World. Not too many, so I'm going to do it real quick. If you ever want to be featured on the channel, just ping me. If you do like to share your animals or whatever, you do need to have a code associated with this. Is a codes channel. Damn, though. This is a lot of V-Bucks to be using code Mista on, and I really appreciate it. I watched these off camera. Thank you for the photo of your dog, by the way. Adorable, adorable. This looks like a similar setup to another person had. I haven't seen codes from Panda in a while. She always had that setup there, but it's all right. You guys are perfectly entitled to use my code, anybody's code. I know that submitting these can be a little bit of effort, and I do thank you guys. I see these throughout the day. It's really appreciated. And first bundle, damn, code Archer and me supporting both of us. Cool deal. He came back with the cat photo and added a video of him using my code. Thank you so much. I really do. That kind of clicked away. I didn't mean to do that, but thank you. All right, let's head to Save the World real quick here. Lots to cover, so I'm going quick. Yeah, let's go. Oh my, I forgot. All right, we're now moving off of BR real quick. This shop is laid out in such an annoying fashion. I keep missing stuff. Chat already told me there were 3 new music packs. We got Heartbreaker, we got Beautiful Day, and we got Believer. 3 new songs added for the Fortnite festival stuff if you want to pick it up. All right, now for real, going on to Save the World. I already covered all the initial daily and weekly stuff. Let's get into the missions. Fun fact, I actually just posted a video on how to farm evolution materials. If you're watching this video, you probably don't need that information because I talk about it every day, but I finally posted a video on how to do it. Basically, you just find a 4x and queue it, but I'm a little more detailed in this video. It's a short guide, and I posted a really, really strong Ventures loadout. I know I'm a little late to Ventures. I know plenty of you have already finished. Based on the view counts of these videos, I think I'm way too late to be posting these, but Ventures loadout. There you go. Community tier list, top 10 must-have weapons, some big videos going out on the channel. Be sure to check them out. The first thing I want to mention is actually in Ventures in a zone that I can't see. If I sort by upgrade llama tokens, we do have one in the power level 5 zone in Ventures. So if you haven't started Ventures yet, you might be able to grab that upgrade llama token before it goes away, before you miss it, I guess, or before you level up out of that zone. So, you know, something to know. 46 4-player in, oh, you know what? Okay, I'm sorry. I just wanted to make an edit to something I forgot to mention earlier, and that was on top of the superheated modifier, Ginger Blaster's available with that. Sorry to jump around so much today. There's just a lot of information. I'm trying to get it all out. 4x reperk in the 46 4-player, and the other 46 zone. 2 purple survivors. Actually, that's a 58. Sorry. 2 purple survivors. It might be interesting to you to get that, you know, fill out your survivor squads if you're an early game player. The other 46 4-player is 4x perk up. Yeah, I'm all over the place today, but we're just going to power through it. 4x, no. Backing up one more step, yeah. 4x lightning the bottle. Here's what messed me up. We have 46 and 58 right next to each other. Then we got 46 and 46 and 58 and 58. Why are these missions laid out like this? It's like it's designed to confuse me. I don't understand it. All right, 4x lightning the bottle in that though. 4x lightning the bottle in the 74 player as well. Then we've got lightning pistol, super strong weapon right next to the Freedom's Herald, America. 4x drop serene in the 108 4-player, 4x reperk in the 108 4-player, and legendary survivor number 1 out of 2 available today. Then the 124s, we got 4x Eye of the Storm, and the other one is very boring. Yeah, it's just the one. So 4x legendary perk up in the 144 player, and I think there's one more 124, that's what I was thinking of, is the second Legendary Survivor. So both Legendary Survivors are in the endgame of Ventures, which is, I'm sorry. But it doesn't get better. With Twine, 4x Lightning the Bottle in the 108 4-player. Yeah, we're just skipping right ahead. Then the 116 zone, where we get not one, but two Siege Breakers. So if you're looking to get all the elements of the Siege Breaker, 2-for-1 pack on that mission. Kind of a good deal. It's actually a fairly strong weapon. 116 4-player has 4x perk up. Then the 124 is a 4x perk up and 4x Eye of the Storm. Thank you, Emerald, for the gifted sub to Tucci. 4x perk up to the in the 132 4-player, and we have the healing pad. Really good trap, heals you for a ton. If you're in the 132 zones, you probably need some healing, and that will help you out. Tiger Jaw, very good weapon. I had somebody defending the Mercury LMG recently. Is that a good weapon? Should I be taking a second look at that? It disappointed me every time I did, so not optimistic. Room Sweeper, also another S tier shotgun. Both of these shotguns are super strong. They'll do great even in the end game. 4x perk up in the 144 player, 4x reperk in the 144 player, 4x Lightning in the Bottle in the 144 player, and then the alerts on these are also pretty solid. So go ahead and get your epic perk up today. If you run both of these missions, you'll probably get almost 600 epic perk up. That's a lot. 4x reperk in the 164 player. Great mission with great modifiers. 5x Lightning the Bottle in the evac. That'll give you a ton. 5x perk up and reperk in the category 4. Great modifiers on that. 5x reperk in the retrieve the data. Great modifiers on that. And then deliver the bomb is just the skippable mission of the 160s. Moving on to Canny, we've got the upgrade llama token number 2 out of 3 in the 46 zone. So if you want a free upgrade llama, go ahead and grab that. And then there's a room sweeper somewhere in here in the 58 zone. There we go. S tier shotgun, same as it was when I mentioned it 2 seconds ago. Already showed the V-Bucks, but there it is again. 4x reperk in the 64 4-player, and then the 70 zone broadside, great wall trap. So long as you use it correctly. Broadsides cannot be shooting off into nothing, all right? They need to be facing each other, or a wall, or two tiles apart. 3 at the maximum, but that's not even recommended. 2 tiles apart or 1 on those broadsides, you guys. They need to be facing into each other. The cannonballs bounce. This needs to be like a phrase in the community. The cannonballs bounce, okay? 2 blue survivors in the 19 zone in Plankerton. If you're a brand new player, these will be great for filling out your squads. 4x drops of rain on top of that. Then we got the 28 zone, 4x drops of rain again, and we have 1 more drops of rain over here. Not drops of rain, 1 more 28 zone, the resupply. Our 3rd and final upgrade llama token, and then ending it in Stonewood with the wall dynamo I mentioned earlier. All right, no office trivia today because that was a crazy long daily. Thank you guys for watching. Stream, link down below. Gonna be running Frostnite. I'll see you guys later, and goodbye. Oh my god. Fuck! I forgot the other pack as well. I fucking knew it. Why is this shop so shitty? Why do they keep forgetting stuff? Why are things always missing? Why is it rolling out slowly? How do they not have the stuff prepared? This is your business. You make your money from cosmetics. Why do you make it so impossible to keep up with this stuff? I literally run a daily series showcasing this and I can't even keep track of everything. Granted, I'm not that much of a BR fan, but what the fuck? You put a new item at the bottom of the shop? Why do they do things like this? You know what? Fuck a Mr. Beast Blackbing. 1 400 V-Buck back bling at the bottom of the shop is not headline news. That's right, Mr. Beast back bling. Corey perks more interesting. Alright. You agree? The new packs run out until, yeah, 5 minutes after. Oh yeah, and then that Save the World pack is gone. I should just unlist that video right now. Yeah, this video existed and the pack's completely gone. I'm just gonna unlist the video before people start spamming me with comments. Let's do a pain train. Where? Oh boy, I don't link this video that often. Holy shit, why can't I find it? What? I'm being blind, chat. I'm staring at my stream deck. God damn, it's right there in the middle. Okay, do this, crit damage. Get the pain train one here, there you go. I think that's it. I might as well just fucking link the video on how to spend your core perk, why not? Pain train best perks, there we go. I didn't even mention advanced CG codes are 35% off. God fucking damn it. I'm like this close to re-recording the video. I swear to God. If I didn't already record like 2 hours of videos today, I would re-record this daily. That was such a mess, even by my standards. And I missed an entire pack. I said shit out of order. That was like a 6 out of 10 daily video. Codes work on spending or buying. I'll use your code. I mean, you might as well. If it lets you plug in a code, I'll take it. I'm not sure what Bobucks are. Do you mean V-Bucks? Because my code isn't used when you buy V-Bucks. My code is used when you spend V-Bucks. Oh my god. Do we have a chill vibes pet? Yeah, you got it. Thank you. Okay. Oh my god, this is gonna be too big for the thumbnail. I just know it. You said the packs are already added to the shop, so I don't need to link them down below. Supercharger's Corey perk, so no supercharger. Let me make the shop worse. What happened? The PNG is a wrap that's not even in the files. Great. Oh, nickname for V-Bucks. Oh yeah, you can't call them you can't call them Bobucks and expect anybody to know what you're talking about. 6 out of 10. How is that better than average video? Are you talking shit right now? I'm actually weirdly offended by that. I think most of my videos are 8 or 9 out of 10. I actually give a shit when I hit record, but that, as far as daily videos go, is 6 out of 10. That was trash. Yeah, there it is. Oh my god, I'm so close to re-recording. It's fine. It's fine. It's a one day. No, it's a weekly video. Nope, it's fine. Nope. Your code works on by the Battle Pass Festival, right? Yeah. Yeah. I don't even know how to arrange this. There's so much. Maybe I'll just make them smaller and line Save the World stuff on the side. How do they go from an empty shop for days to all of this at once? You said 6 out of 10 over your own dailies, as you stated, that it's better than your average daily video. No, I think you're reading too far into that. I think you're making a technical, statistical joke, and I'm not playing along, I'm sorry. Oh god, 3 new songs. Does it even matter? Should I just take a screenshot of all of them? I think that's what I'll do. These are too annoying to lay out, so I'm just gonna like, yeah, do this. Just overwhelmed. Okay. At least you covered Save the World. Yeah, I always cover Save the World. I'm just So I have a lot to talk about, and today was particularly complicated. I want to align these vertically, but I can do it up here. It's also a new microphone, unless it was released another day. There was also a new microphone. I think that was another day. Oh boy. This is going to be a day where all the Save the World stuff is just crammed into a corner. Honestly, it's probably fine. Muzzy, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. No, there is a new microphone. Are you fucking kidding me? Why is it not labeled new? Was it this one? Which one of these is new? Is it this? Mike Chuck? Huh? Where is that? The pink one right down the item shop. Dude, this shop is impossible to navigate. Right here? I'm re-recording this video. I'm fucking done. I am scrapping this upload. I'm literally deleting it right now. I am literally re-recording this video. That is partially my fault for being a trash recorder, but also just epic fucking up on all cylinders. Okay. 3 new songs, Mr. Beast back bling, new Say the World pack. Yeah, chill vibes pack. I need some fucking chill vibes right now. Let me just back up my fucking code redeems. Thank everybody twice. Did you invite me to a game? Okay, no. All right. That would have been. Well, this video will be a little quicker since I record everything. All right. If you're wondering why this video is a little late, it's because there were so many mistakes in the other one, including Epic screwing up the item shop again. I know you're shocked that I just am redoing this entire video. So, starting off in Canny, 64 zone, we got 35 V-Bucks available, pretty easy mission. And then a little shout out to my Stonewood players. You guys got a pretty good trap today. Wall Dynamo, super good for nature damage, which is great because it's a water season, and energy, which is good for all elements. So, if you want a good trap that you can level up and never have to worry about, there it is. Starting off in the far left side, we got the weekly quest, Corey perk. Not everybody's favorite, but it's great to be able to change that 6 perk. Then in Frostnite, we've also got Superheated. So you can get the Ginger Blaster this week. Superheat is like a big dome around the burner. You can't build in there, and you take damage while you're in there. Kind of fun. It's going to be a pretty challenging one. I think it's one of the most challenging modifiers in the game. So we're going to be streaming that. Twitch link down below, or you can come in and watch on YouTube. And then we're going to be moving on to the llama shop. So I already opened mine in the other recording. They weren't that interesting, but 2 free upgrade llamas are going to be available today and all the way until the 30th, I believe. 30th or 31st. Whatever. You get 2 free upgrade llamas every single day. So log in, grab those, check them out. Today we got Super People llamas as well. As demonstrated, you can get a mythic lead from that. So you might be able to get some good in your Super People llama. Super People llama. Say that 3 times fast. 1,000 extra tickets is a lot. So, you know, be careful. Buy it only if it's good. I already bought it in my previous recording, but Pain Train is here. One of the better ARs in the entire game. Definitely recommend checking this out. I have posted a video of this triple crit damage loadout. Link to that down below as well. And while we're linking videos, I posted a couple today. A little video on how to farm evolution materials and a nice little ventures loadout. So if you guys want to check those out, very recent videos up on the channel. But if you're interested in the Pain Train, that video is down there as well. And I'm going to post the best perks for that. So 4 video suggestions. Oh yeah, I can link all the videos. Don't test me. In the weekly shop, little reminder, grab your legendary flux, and I always grab the reperk because I use a ton of this making videos, but legendary flux, you only get 50 every single week, and now's your opportunity to grab a little bit more. So I think that just about covers everything in Save the World. Let's go to Battle Royale. The main reason I had to do all of this twice. First and foremost, these packs down here weren't in the shop. Second, Mr. B's new back bling was at the bottom. Third, there's like a random new item like in the middle of the... Let's start with the jam tracks. We got the new Believer, well, not new song, but it's added to Fortnite. We got the Believer song, Beautiful Day, and Heartbreaker. So if you guys want any new music in your game, feel free to use code Mista at your checkout. I get 5% of your purchase in real life dollars, and it really does support me. There's also the Meltdown microphone, very, very fun and festive and buried in the middle of the shop. I'm salty, I'm sorry. Then we got the Chill Vibes pack, which is what I need right now. Did I hear this properly from Archer that the rap is just like not even in the game files? Yeah, it's not even available in the inspect screen. You can see everything else going on here, but it's shown here. So maybe that'll be added later or just removed from the promo icon. I'm not sure, but that's available here. I don't know if you'll be able to support me with this purchase, but you might as well have code Mista entered in there. And then we've got the Rogue Scout Pack. This is how you get Save the World nowadays. My face cam's covering it, but you can see Save the World is accessible through this. You get this skin, very fun little style. Obviously, you get the Lego version. That seems to be a staple because Lego's not going anywhere. Then we've got the back bling and the harvesting tool, plus the 1,500 V-Bucks. I believe if that works how it normally does, you just sort of access Save the World, V-Bucks by completing Save the World daily quests. Basically, when you buy this and you go into Save the World, after you've completed your Stonewood Endurance and a little bit of the tutorial, you can do your daily quests, which will earn you these 1,500 V-Bucks. That's all the V-Bucks you can get from this quest. You are not a founder. You will not be able to get V-Bucks forever, but this is the current way to buy Fortnite Save the World. So, gone is that beautiful $9 bundle, but it's okay. If you got the Beast bundle, it's 100 V-Bucks. Oh yeah, on that note, I forgot the Mr. Beast back bling. I showed it for a second, but I'm realizing now that I need to thank everybody for using my code. So here's the new Beast, Mr. Beast back bling. So 400 V-Bucks. If you got the bundle, it's 300. So you get a little bit of a discount buying everything at once. But yeah, thank you everybody for using my code. Man posted a picture of his cat, didn't have a code, and then came back and posted with a code. I really appreciate it. If you guys ever want to be featured in this channel, just ping me here. I watched these videos in the previous one, but I'll show them again. Just buying my stuff. You kind of have to have a video now, sort of, or else it doesn't really show any code use. In fact, I don't see code Mista anywhere in here. I don't think. Oh yeah, it is. It's right here. I skipped around too much, but that's a ridiculous amount of V-Bucks. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Cute squirrel, by the way. Really adorable. And I like to see these. If you guys ever want to throw in like a setup picture or a picture of your animals, it's very adorable. Thank you again, and supporting Archer at the same time. Very cool. I don't know why they stopped showing creator codes. It drives me nuts, but yeah, thank you guys so much. Again, if you ever want to be featured, just ping me in there. It does make sense to ping me, especially nowadays, because you can't see the code on the purchase screen anymore. It's really weird. I just trust you guys, so well, yeah. Moving on to Ventures. This is where I should have plugged my video earlier, but yeah, I made a video on how to get all the different rewards here. I wanted to show this right here, which I couldn't in the last video. Upgrade Llama token number 1 out of 3 available today. Thank you to these people for joining so I can see the high and low missions. Then we're going to be skipping ahead to the 46 zone, 4x lightning in a bottle, and this one up here, 4x perk up, so both of these are pretty solid. This is so much smoother. 4x lightning in a bottle and the 58 4 player, and then 2 purple survivors. If you're a new player, these will be really good to fill out your survivor squads. I had a whole debacle in here. I shouldn't tell you guys about every mistake in the last recording, but I'm happy how this is going. 4x lightning the bottle in the 74 player. Then we're going to be moving on all the way up here to, well, let me take one pit stop real quick here. Lightning pistol, super strong SMG. It's still called pistol. I don't care why. I don't even care why. 4x drops of rain in the 1084 player. Then we got 4x reperk in the 1084 player. Then the 124s 124s are actually, let me back up one more step. The 124s are good, but because of the survivor. Yeah. 108 survivor, legendary survivor number 1 out of 2, and then in the 124, they're right next to each other. Legendary survivor number 2 out of 2. So both legendary survivors are in the high zones and ventures. I'm sorry, that's not everybody's favorite situation, but it is what it is. 4x Eye of the Storm in the 124 4-player. Then we've got the 4x legendary perk up in the 144 player. Woo! A lot going on in Ventures. And in Twine, we're skipping all the way to the end game here. Yeah. 108 4-player, 4x Lightning in a Bottle. And then in the 116 zone, we've got 2 legendary Siege Breakers for 1 mission. Little 2-for-1 deal. You get a couple of elements, hopefully. You know, maybe you can get lucky there. If you're fishing for Affliction or a certain 6 perk, this will maybe help you out. 4x perk up in the 116 4-player. Then the 124s, we got 4x perk up and 4x Eye of the Storm. And then in the 132, we got 4x perk up and the healing pad. Really good at healing you. If you're queuing the 132 zones at this point, you're probably going to need some healing, and that'll help you out. Tiger Jaw, S tier shotgun in the 140 zone. Same with the Room Sweeper. Very, very good. There's another Room Sweeper available in Canny, I believe, so we'll be seeing that again later. 4x perk up plus epic perk up, 4x reperk plus epic perk up, and 4x lightning in a bottle in the 144 players. All of these are pretty solid. These 2 missions will give you over 500 epic perk up alone, and reperk. That's a really good combo, I'm not going to lie. The 160s are also popping. 5x perk up in the 164 player with really good modifiers, and 415 reperk. 5x lightning in a bottle in the evacuate the shelter. That'll give you a lot of lightning in a bottle, so that's solid. 5x perk up in the 164 player, plus more reperk, and it's a category 4, so that's the most perk up you're going to get. Really solid modifiers on that. We can ignore the deliver the bomb. 5x reperk and the retrieve the data. It's smoke screen, so I'd recommend a chain lightning melee, but they're bugged right now. Either way, solid modifiers. You can work around that super easy. Barely an inconvenience, and get that perk up, or whatever it was, lightning in a bottle. Was that reperk? I don't care. Upgrade Llama Token, the 46 zone, number 2 out of 3 available today. The other one's in Plankerton. Then we've got the other one that I wanted to mention, which is the 58 zone Room Sweeper right here in the category 3. Strong shotgun, just as it was 2 seconds ago. V-Bucks already showed them, but 4x reperk in the 64 4-player. And the Broadside, legendary, super good. Broadsides are super strong when used correctly. They need to be facing each other or a wall, 1 tile away. Maybe 2, and if you really want to stretch my patience, they can be 3 tiles apart. I just did that in a Frostnite run. It was fine, but 2 tiles apart, 2 broadsides facing each other is ideal. They cannot be shooting off into nothing, okay? They can't be shooting... I feel like this should be a mantra, you know? Broadsides. The cannonballs bounce, okay? The cannonballs bounce. They bounce, everybody. We need to know this as a community. Spread the word. The cannonballs bounce. 4x drops the rain in the 19-4 player, 2 blue survivors, good for your early game squads. 4x drops the rain in the 28-4 player, and in the other 28 resupply, our final upgrade llama token. Great mission to run because you can get a free upgrade llama. I know that we're already getting 2 free ones every day, but why not get an extra one on top? And then, of course, I already mentioned it, but the wall dynamo and stonewood is there as well. All right. Thank you guys for watching. Again, if you're watching on stream and watch me do this twice, I'll see you guys in the next one. Subscribe if you're new, and check out the streams. We're going to be running Frostnite tonight. It's going to be a good time. Holy fucking shit. I've recorded like 8 videos today. That was 10 seconds shorter. Oh yeah, I deleted my title in anger. Now I gotta retype everything. 35 V-Bucks. Pain Train. New Save the World pack. And Chill Vibes pack. I want the free llamas to be in here. Free llamas. Pain Train can come first. New, what do they call a microphone? That is exhausting. Want V-Bucks mission? No, I don't care. I don't want to split my focus by joining a V-Bucks mission that I don't care about right now. I just need to make this video. Again! New Meltdown mic. New, yeah. Okay, thankfully I, you know, didn't have to re-record my thumbnail, so I can just focus on this. All right, do that, do this. I like the condensed save the world stuff, actually. Always feels super clean. And the thumbnail still looks okay. Like, it's actually really surprising how much information you can pass along in such a tiny space. Why do you have 29,000 V-Bucks? Again, you can't call them Bobucks and expect people to know what you're talking about. See, like, I'm onto it now, but I promise you that's gonna cause more confusion. I'm just gonna say ×5. It's mostly accurate. Do the thumb after missions? No, it never did anything. Yeah, thumbs up at the end of the mission, never did anything. Wow, that is a dense thumbnail. Holy crap. Oh, and the new mic's not even in here. Archer, do we have the new mic? Fuck. This is fucking crazy, dude. I cannot believe how much information is in here. We do. He sent it. I don't like where this is going. I don't like the positioning. There's not enough space on the thumbnail, you guys. I don't like. No, there needs to be a better spot. There needs to be a better spot for this mic. No, this is not a good position for that. The thumbnail is full. You hear? There's nowhere. There's nowhere for it to go. You understand that it needs to fit somewhere. Maybe she can hold it. I don't know what to do with this. There. That's gonna be good enough. How am I watching? Oh, how many new buttons can we put on this shit? Holy fuck. Just gonna tag everything. Tag it all. It's all new. Actually, that doesn't even look that bad. Alright. This is the most complicated daily video I can remember making. This is ridiculous. I had to re-record it because the information was so tough to compile. And the thumbnail is so packed, I have to do things I don't normally do. I can't believe I covered V-Bucks. That never happens. Whatever. You get the idea. Holy fuck. Oh, no one's seen that from a phone screen. Yeah, well, what do you want me to do? Not put everything in the thumbnail? I didn't put all this shit in the shop today. Epic did that. Oh damn, I have to relink all my videos because I deleted them out of anger. Shit. Let's do this. 3 extra damage. You might as well throw in the Ginger Blaster. Pain Train. There we go. Found it quickly this time. Look at me being a linker. What else did I do? Corey perk since we're at it. Alright. Oh, wait. Does this copy the way I think it does? Holy fucking shit. I didn't realize 7TV allowed me to just click a button to copy. Oh my god, that's so much nicer. What the hell? Oh, instead of clicking and dragging to copy it, I can... Oh, and I forgot the advanced CG code again. Whatever. Did you guys know that advanced CG is currently 35% off with code BEAST? Did you guys know that? Did you know? Did anybody tell you? Nobody's gonna read that, but whatever. That's crazy. Yeah, 35% off. That is about as good as that gets. Surprise, the thumbnail's actually not over 2 megabytes. I have made a wall dynamo best perks. I just haven't done it yet, okay? I need to cut the video together. It exists. I'm working on it, okay? Okay? Okay, let's put this up here. Close that, close that, close that, close that. Close this. Go over here, do this, do that, this. This video's a little late. It's because there were so many mistakes in the other one, including Epic screwing up the item shop again. I know you're shocked that I just am redoing this entire out. I get new print in the shop. The main reason I had to do all of this twice. First and foremost, these packs down here weren't in the shop. Second, particular throw. Adventures. This is where I should have plugged my video earlier, but yeah, I made a video on how to get all the different rewards here. I wanted to show this right here, which I couldn't in the last video. Upgrade line. You subscribe if you're new, and playlist done. Visibility public done. Copy save. Holy fuck. Does it work on Amazon? I don't know. I don't know if you can apply code BEAST in the Amazon store, but you should give it a go on the website. It might save you more money to do that. I don't know what shipping is for you, though, so... Oh... Okay... Can I relax yet? Oh, wait. So you're an Alexa fan. No. First stream you caught. Welcome. Bro, there's more V-Bucks. No. It's only 35. Only 35. Okay. All right. Yeah, I always forget Winterfest because they're basically hiding it. I don't know how to pick this lobby. I need 3 people to run Frostnite with. I don't know how to pick it. Go for it, Cestual. Although, double boilers... Flux, isn't it? Comes from llamas. Yeah. The normal 3? Trying to not have the normal 3. Trying to get some variety. Yeah, I could always carry Robert again. That was pretty fun. What's normal? I don't even know. I just know that Archer and Iwari were in there for a lot of the early runs. Carry Robert. What is the Frostnite challenge? It's superheated. Should I use Shadow Shard or Obsidian for the vacuum duo? Honestly, either. Shadow Shard hits harder, Obsidian lasts longer and fires faster, but still hits hard enough. Is it worth go reperk Pain Train to Affliction? I think so. Affliction's so fucking good. Emerald, you want to run Frostnite? Get a Robert in there, that'd be fun. Get a low level in there, spice things up. Mattio's already been claimed. Oh, I like Mattio's farming. You played the finals. I have not. Musician is swag dogging me right now. Musician never talks in our calls. That's very important to me. There's 4 of us gaming. I need to like... Let's consider good for free llamas. Got 2 gold survivors. That's good. Mitch, thank you for the Prime sub. I do know why they removed daily rewards. I don't have a direct link for it, but it's in the updates and news. It was a whole blog post. They explained it very thoroughly. We made out good. I need one more person for the Frostnite team, and I don't know who is Storm God around? We were meant to run with Storm God, right? Storm God, are you lurking? Because I know he was on a team, and then he was just unavailable, and I really wanted to get the recording done. I have an IOU out on him. Ah, he might be busy. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Emerald, do you want to pop in? I'll get in my voice channel. Emerald, are you running with us? I actually don't even know. Only if you want to. Okay. Aura, how are you now?
Yeah, I'm good.
Not so bad. Wait. You're supposed to say good and you. Have you ever watched Letterkenny?
No.
You should watch Letterkenny. I was bored with friends and tried 4 teleporters with Xenombo and killed a mini boss instantly. Yeah, that's how that goes. Thank you for all the helpful content. I appreciate the sub.
What are you up to?
I'm wondering where the hell... Alright, I'll just yell at him. Storm God, are you here right now? Are you AFK? What's going on? You're muted. See if that wakes him up. I don't know what his deal is. I do occasionally play Pokemon Go. I'm great at Eddie. Best survivor boost. Pretty much trap durability is the only one that makes a difference. Farmer for me. You want to be a farmer, Emerald? What video is it for the reason why dailies was removed? It's man, titles actually say things. My playlist for updates and news. This one right here. Let's go get you a Stream Loots pack. I'm kind of being patient. Storm God got moved to fucking gone for 5 minutes. That's great. All right. So, like, did he just go AFK? Drave 676. He said normal. Okay. Sent. Enjoy. Tag John Room Sweeper, both in Cat 2s, yeah. Best perks for Wall Dynamo? Same as the Wall Darts. How do you get Light Show Spitfires? So here goes done that on the quest. Check again. Is 1,000 tickets worth a mythic lead? I honestly think so. Aura, you want to do Superheated with us?
Sure.
Since Storm God's sleeping.
Which modifier is this again?
Superheated, it's the hardest one.
What does the modifier do?
There's a big dome around the burner where you can't build and you take damage in there.
Oh.
I pinged him in Fortnite VIP. He's not responding yet.
I cannot help with MSK. I've never ran it before. Sorry. Red? I'll do red. Oh, Mom said pizza ready 20 minutes ago. Should I go grab a slice? I'm gonna go grab a slice. Not gonna be here for a while, so I'm just sub right now. Oh shit. Well, we might get a hype train going if you and Mitch are subbing. We've been so close to a hype train like a couple times today. It just hasn't taken. It happens. Good luck. Not that you'll need it for super. Superheat is one of the strongest, one of the hardest modifiers.
Did you ask, hi Beast? I was just curious, did you ask for Tucci because he wasn't sure if you had mentioned his name or not?
No. Tucci was, somebody was yelling Tucci's name in chat.
Oh, okay.
Robert, are you trying to get a hype train going?
I did get a hype train going.
Did you get a hype train going?
Possibly.
Oh.
Well, it's hiding it, cause
we might need one more person.
Oh, we need a couple more now. Yeah.
It's
There.
close.
Oh, okay. Well, shit.
There we go.
There's Vexed with the subby promise. Gifting 5 to for Never Alone guy. Kobiza, Lanindo, Momento, and Zekti. Admiral with the 300 bits. Twitch ended. So they said December 20th, but they meant 10 a.m. Pacific. So like barely the 20th. Is basically the 19th. I did not know that. Thank you regardless. If anybody wants to get in on the hype train, they can subscribe. Prime sub. Cheer 100 bits. I'll sub if you show me your pain train perks.
Uh-oh.
They're in chat. There you go. If you sub right now, I'll show you my perks. How about that? We'll do it backwards. Dare getting in with the 100 bits. Sean with the 100 bits. Yeah, there are brand new emotes. So if you guys have participated in hype trains, there you go. Double is if you want me to actually show you the perk. If you sub, I'll show them right now. I don't even know what my perks are, so we're going to find out together. Level 3 hype train. Holy moly. Just went straight for it, I guess. Robert wasn't fucking around. He said, let's make it happen. Double E actually subbed. Thank you, Double A's. Which I've learned is the average breast size for Asian women. You know, since we were talking about that. Alright. Actually, well, it's A to double A. But, let's see here. Here are my pain train perks. We got triple crit damage, crit rating, and mag size. Triple crit damage, mag size, crit rating. Triple crit damage, mag size, and crit rating. Then we got triple crit damage, mag size, and damage. And crit rating, crit damage, mag size, fire rate, and damage. So, there you go. I showed you my perks. 77 bits. If you want hype train emotes, it does need to be 100. Totally up to you, but just letting you know. Also, the tip jars over there if you want. Oh, okay, no, never mind. All right. I had a panicky thought because I was meant to remove the tip jar for the soldier loadout video, but I used a different scene. It was out of the way. It was fine. A hype train indeed. Got your first survivor 144 hero. Nice. Nick Turnus, you came in during a hype train. And crew. Whoa. Nick Turnus, how you doing, by the way? Have you been good? We haven't caught up in a while. You left right away last time. Gifted a sub to Otto Vivu, Mandrew, Capone, Zenit Music, and King Kahuna. There's a person I haven't seen in a while. Nick Turnus gifting 5 subs, just shy of the 150 sub badge. Gifted to Barbecue Cookies, gross. Fish and Bird, Wolf Games, Clevin, NR Reigns, Baby Jebby. Is it Jebby? That sounds right. With the 100 bits. Thank you so much, everybody. Element, if you're going to be perking your pain train, nature is fine right now because we are getting water missions almost exclusively. Next season, I think we're back to mini boss, so you're going to want one of each element. You feel attacked by that double A statement? It's not an attack. It's literally like the average breast size. Their username was double A, and I just thought it was funny because I was surprised by that. Actually, if you're insecure about having small boobs, finding out that that's the average size should make you feel more comfortable. You're literally normal. Anyway.
Storm God is the Grinch.
Storm God is the Grinch.
I sure am.
Cry is gifting a sub to She's. Are you here now?
I had to go.
I was literally calling your name because I still owe you one for a Frostnite run.
Our dogs were trying to kill each other.
I have to kick Aura now if you're meant to play.
No.
I'm in a terrible situation now.
No, keep Aura in.
That's a great choice. No, Aura, you get back in here, Aura.
Oh.
You're off the bench, Aura. You're here now. It's happening.
I mean, if there's any consultation, I'm the one who I'm part of the reason why we got to 34 waves in last week. So, I mean 24, not 34.
34 what?
24 waves. I didn't mean to say 34.
Waves. How'd you get to 24 waves? Of Frostnite?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right.
Ooh, that's not the right.
Thank you everybody for all the gifted subs again. Level 5. Holy shit. That's a big hype train too. I do always do Sunbeam for assault rifles. There is some merit to Bright Core with some weapons, but Sunbeam's safe. You'll be fine. I unmuted stream to hearing finding out the average, right? Is it worth using Legendary Flux on heroes, or is purple rating good enough? Purple rating is good enough, actually. Most support heroes, especially, don't need to be gold. So if you're really broke on Flux, but you've got a bunch of purple, that's fine. Savage with the 100 bits, getting in on the hype train. If anybody wants to get any hype train emotes, you've got 3 minutes left to get any of these tier 5 emotes, some cute ones, animated as well. Supports the channel, super fun. Room Sweeper is excellent. I've been talking about that a lot on the channel recently. I'll link a video in chat showcasing in the 160 zones where it shreds. Pretty sure my constructor loadout has, 2 purple heroes. It's totally fine. I don't suggest that enough, because I feel like in the end, we're all going to have legendary anyway. But, no, you can absolutely get away with purple. Okay. Who started the hype train? You and Robert.
And me.
And let me get the names
Emerald,
right. I think it was Emerald, yeah. Emerald always gets hype trains going. I don't think she's ever let one go. Like, I think every time she's ever been in the stream, if a hype train was getting started, she just kicks it off. Okay. Aura's coming back. Oh, and the join request disappeared as soon as I opened my menu. Alright, you want to give that one more try? I'm feeling lazy enough to just do Zenith again. Stream chat, am I allowed to run Zenith twice? Is that okay?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that allowed in the rules? As viewers of the streams, can I do the same build again?
Do you know how we point out how
Dare you
often
be
people run
lazy.
Xenon Bow just because it's so good? Like, if people can redundantly run the same weapon over and over, we're allowed to run the same.
5. Am I going to be able to pee in a minute, or are we going to get to level 6?
That's a good way to think of it.
Am I going to be allowed a break?
Never.
I mean, you guys extended the stream by
You're gonna
like
sit
4
here.
hours last time. So.
Yep.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
I'm gonna start making my dinner. I'll be right back.
This fucking guy, he's like, oh, Beast can't even get up to B. Well, I'm gonna go eat. Bye. Shadow Slayer with the tier 1, pushing the hype train to 83%. I think we need one more sub, or... Well, that'll do it? Was that enough? And level 6, because DSL was in there as well. I was gonna say, 300 bits did not seem like enough, but DSL made sure that it was. 26 months. That's almost a year. Holy shit. See, Emerald doesn't even care that Twitch isn't adding 10% anymore. I think she just likes the 300 bits at a time.
Finally, I have time
Not
to
me,
watch the
it's
stream again.
He said, listen, I personally love the sounds. I don't know what that means. Who is he talking to? I actually don't know what that's in reference to. Was there... Oh yeah, finally I have time to watch the stream again. Well, welcome back. I was wondering, where you'd been. Is your username Microcuck? Wow, that is a loaded username. That means nothing and so much at the same time. I'm gonna change my character to Winter. There we go. Yes, and then Dancing Dinosaur. Wow, they are just not even hiding it. And they're like, yep. It means exactly what you think and more. Jermaine gifted a sub to the Unpeeled Potato. Thank you so much, by the way. If anybody wants to get in on the hype train, 100 bits is sufficient. They don't all need to be at once either. And if you prime sub for free, which you absolutely can do, it'll get you in as well. I'm getting rid of the Storm King's Fist. It gets too many comments. I need to be more low-key. Why did they get rid of Rarity? Why is that not available anymore? Why? It was so nice for differentiating stuff. Now I can't tell what's what. Do I care about Ice Carver? It's nice and clean. I like it. I mean, I am freezing enemies with Zenith, so it makes sense. Whoa, Jermaine! You said 100 bits? That is minimum, but gifting a sub already got you in on the hype train. I'll take an extra 100 bits, though. I appreciate it. I really do. Welcome back, Aimheim. What's the best Huskbuster 6 perk? Affliction. Lexa would be a great... Lexa Fish. No, I'm not doing Lexa Fish. If we get to hype train level 10, I'll do Lexa Fish. There you go. Bull Reaper, thank you for the bits. Filling up the tip jar on the right. I haven't seen the tip jar splash in so long. Nobody plays with my jar anymore. But it's there. It's waiting for you. If you subscribe right now, that thing will splash. Right side of the screen. We got 2 minutes left on level 6. I'm just going to let this one ride out. I'm going to hang out until this hype train concludes, and then we're going to run Frostnite. My family said that pizza's upstairs, but it's probably cold now. What's going to explode?
Bladder's gonna explode. Dude.
No, I don't have to be that bad. I just kind of had to go, but I'm waiting to start the stream to start the run. My build for Ventures, I've been queuing, I've been using the load. Oh, there's the gifted sub on the right-hand side. I mean, there's a new bit. So are they gonna splash as much as I thought? Oh yeah, nah, I flew out of there. That's always so fun. Thank you, Emerald. No one plays with my jar anymore. That doesn't mean anything sexual. You guys are crazy. Jermaine, thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. What's the type of PC to get for Fortnite and COD? I mean, all PCs kind of do everything nowadays. Emerald just played with your bits. She sure did. Emerald, how do you feel about playing with Bull Reaper's bits?
Anytime, any place.
What the fuck?
Dear Lord,
Thanks, Emerald.
holy shit.
This has been my favorite melee build for Ventures, and then Diecast Jonesy. These are all videos on my channel. So, not Crackshot, Raven. Yeah, Raven, Diecast, all three of my main Ventures loadouts are on my channel. Just joined, welcome! Oh, we got 50... You know, I said Lexa Fish at level 10. I don't think we're gonna do it. Just one man with a jar. I asked... One man, one jar is not a reference to anything. I asked Nocturnus how he's been, and then he just dipped. All right, good talk.
I've seen plenty of people do that, yeah.
Is Twitch still on that leaderboard? What the fuck? Zaku said he had a $50 gift card, and it scares me. N Crew gifting 5 subs to Hazid, Martinetto, I don't know, Wiley Snail, Darkfires, and... Okay, I was told that it's not Tuckler, it's Tuck LR, which is different. Very, very different.
Tuckler.
Tuckler sounds like something. Thank you so much. 70 gifted subs? Are you gonna get 100 gifted subs at some point? That's a crazy badge. I dropped my AirPod in the toilet and flushed. What do? Stop using AirPods. That's the solution.
Hey, no kidding.
I actually got wireless earbuds gifted to me from my parents, and I respectfully declined it. It was like a Christmas gift one year, and I was just like, yeah, no, I really like wireless headphones. And they went ahead and returned it, and it was fine.
Yeah, I can't do earbuds. They're so uncomfortable.
I can't pronounce your name, but thank you for the Prime sub. If anybody watching has Amazon Prime, you can connect it to your Twitch and subscribe for free. Get some hype train emotes. I can't believe we're at level 7. Wait, did those gifted 5 just go straight past level 6? Holy shit. Just
We're on level 7, whoa.
Yeah, blew right past it. What? Do you use monitors, speakers? I do. Instead of headphones, I do. Check this shit out. Well, let me make sure my screens are good. Okay. Yeah, so my my speakers are here and here. So they're angled along the side of the panels. So none of the audio comes directly into the mic. And then the mic is directional. So this is the part that I talk into. And if I talk from the side here, you'll realize that this sounds a lot different from this, depending on which way it's facing. So this part that sounds bad is facing towards where the speakers are going. So I have everything angled in such a way to not interfere. I wouldn't recommend streaming with speakers unless you had at least... You do not need 5 monitors. Oh, you're fucking wrong. Did you just see that? Every monitor is full of information right now. I've got the donation history because Aura Dragon threw in 100 bits. I can see that Aim High just followed, surprisingly just now. The Prime sub. I got the redeems for channel points, Chrome tabs, an extra monitor to work with. I actually use every monitor. Can I show you how to AFK the 128 Frostnite? I'm not ready to digest that right now. Looks like a recording studio. I mean, it is. That would make sense. 2 minutes left on the hype train. Are we calling it there? See, I don't want to be like talking about this in the middle of the Frostnite run, so we're just gonna ride the... Maybe, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna queue the V-Bucks mission. We're gonna go get some V-Bucks. That'll give me time to chill out for a second while this continues. I don't know if N-Crew can carry us all the way to level 8. He was pushing the levels along earlier. We need a crazy person to push this hype train along. As a constructor? Sure, I'll just get constructor kills, why not? I do legitimately use them all. Crazy blue light intake. I actually googled it literally today. Blue light from LEDs is not harmful to your eyes. FTC subs did subscribe with Prime. Thank you very much. 29% of level 7. There is a video on the Scourge. Yeah. Link in chat. There you go. Any quick tips for Frostnite? Just have fun. It's okay to fail. I have tons of videos on it though, so if you want the Frostnite playlist, there you go. We got 1 minute left. Are the reduced priced subs still a thing on Twitch, or is that not there yet?
For what, the subs, like the gifts and things?
Yeah, is that live yet or not?
I don't pay attention.
1 minute left on the hype train. Tracks. There you go. Enjoy. Yeah, I don't like headphones. I use them for the longest time. Then I switched to speakers, and then I went back to headphones and hated them. So now I'm a speaker user. Oh, I think the hype train's gonna stop here. I think we're done.
Beast.
Or
Give me your blue glow.
Okay. Oh yeah, you are the blue glow grabber, huh? 30 seconds! 20 seconds, more like, because they always end just a little early. Is someone gonna clutch the hype train? You know, you guys, somebody said fish Lexa. I feel like I called the bluff, because, I didn't think it'd happen. That's my safety chat. I just name a hype train that's like out of reach, and then I'm good. I don't have to run the skin. The hype train always ends like 6 seconds early. Yeah, there it is. Thank you guys so much. What the fuck? Out of nowhere with that too. I appreciate it. I really do. Everybody share your new emotes. Show them off.
Shoot, yeah.
Damn it, neither Siege Breakers was Affliction. That sucks. Hey, Amai, thank you for the bits. 95 tells me that you're buying on mobile. If you ever buy bits on mobile, you want to use that link. They will be cheaper. That's the official Twitch website. It's nothing sketchy. It's just because mobile app companies take a cut, and that'll be cheaper. I guess we can just start it. This is not a hard mission. Gotta go in as quick as possible.
Yeah, I was about to just do that. I don't know.
Thank you again, everybody. Levels. I didn't even see the stats at the end, but that was a lot. Thank you. Current Frostnite modifier scale to 1 to 10. If 10 is like the hardest Frostnite modifier in the game, it's 9. But if
this one's pretty annoying.
Yeah, if 10 is one that like I actually consider difficult, then it's like a 4. But then the hardest modifier is still like a 4 in my mind. Superheated's kind of tricky though.
I was gonna say, what do you think is the hardest modifier to deal with?
Final Frost.
Fair enough.
But that's 4 and 1, so.
Yeah, I was just saying I was thinking along the individual line when I thought about Final Frost. I just have a vendetta against Frosty Turf because it ruined one of my runs last year.
Final Frost is the last Frostnite modifier. It's a combination of several modifiers, or 4 of them specifically. No way it's that hard. I'm on wave 11. It was easier than the ice one. Okay, well, I wish everybody could be as good as you. The first 11 waves is always easy, no matter the modifier. It's when the enemies start getting really tough in the end game and you realize you can't run in that middle section and smashers are smashing all your walls and you're taking damage to replace everything. That's when things get a little hectic. Thoughts on Team Rumble? I don't have thoughts on Team Rumble. You don't really use Twitch much. Well, I appreciate the 95 bits. I do. I'm trying to save you money. If you ever donate again through Twitch, that link will be cheaper. You can always run the command. Whether it's my stream or anybody's for that matter. Thank you again. Is this Frostnite? Yeah. This is just wave 3.
Yeah, superheated, all the snow melted.
How much longer will you be streaming? I don't know.
Not all of it. Okay, I see.
Bongos, thank you for following. Granty, thank you for following. My first day on Twitch, Grave made... Yeah, well, fuck Grave. He got banned. We don't talk about him.
We don't talk about Bruno.
Or maybe he's not banned. He's close to it, though. I don't care. We still don't talk about him. This night is so frosty. Yeah. Gotta put a sweater on.
Love the Blastron mini.
Jeez. I need constructor kills, so I'm actually kind of engaged. Yeah, it's the most underrated weapon. There is no most underrated weapon. There are lots of weapons in the game that are really underrated, though.
Mm-hmm.
I talk about them all the time on my channel.
There's a reason you don't see Beast running a Xenon bow every single mission.
Because it's not the only good weapon in the game.
It's boring as hell to do.
Although you are going to see a lot of Xenon bow today, because I'm running Zenith, so...
Yeah.
Not...
Zenith and Frostnite.
Maybe today is not the best example for that argument.
I also was like, I'm saying this as you're using the Xenon bow right now. It's kind of ironic, but... Eh.
It's just in a really satisfying angle. I can't name a weapon that does what I'm doing right now better.
Oh, on that kind of hill, yeah.
It's just a straight shot. Thought you didn't like the Xenon bow because it's boring. Yeah, I mean, I don't. I run the Xenon bow in a mission like this where I don't really care. And in Frostnite sometimes. See, that's the thing about the world. You know, everything is or isn't with some people. I don't generally like the Xenon bow. That doesn't mean I never use it. I'm allowed to run the Xenon bow for a couple of missions and not be a hypocrite. What's Lexifish? It doesn't matter. Hype train level 10 didn't happen, so it's nothing. It doesn't... It is not. Yeah, fucking Grinch.
Storm God is the Grinch.
There is a way to make that happen.
That was interesting.
That's
Like
true.
the Grinch?
For enough money, I'll run Lexifish. It won't be worth it though.
Nah.
How do we get Blast in the Past perk? From any dino. They come out during a certain time of the year though, so check the timeline in the description for more information. Around June or so.
Vacuum tube bow does shred this season. It shreds normally anyways.
Vacuum tube bow actually does way more than it should in like fire missions.
Yeah.
With 75% of its damage shaved off, it is still killing enemies. Not efficiently, but it works more than it should. Ever watch I have not, no. How do people make the vacuum tube bow invincible? That's not anything.
Invisible.
Invisible? Oh, it's a visual bug.
Visual bug. Means nothing.
How do you like Lynx?
Fuck Lynx.
Storm God doesn't like Lynx. I have neutral opinions on her. She is very good for Storm King. I ran her today. A little overrated for normal missions, but
I don't run MSK enough to use her, and
I agree, party. That is a well spent
She has
thousand.
a favor for me. I will recognize her power level, but at the same time, I also hate her.
Look at him being so diplomatic while being a hater.
Yeah.
The diplomatic hater.
Farm for the discharger.
Thought I'd send some scenes. I watch your videos every day. I really appreciate it. It really does help. It supports the stream a lot to send bits. It's a true thing that, like, when you support the stream with code uses or direct donations, like, the videos are just better. Keeps the streamer happy, feeling supported, like, wow, people actually care about my content, motivates me to continue, like, it's all those things. Greet everybody in chat. I don't say hello to anybody, Jesse King. Hello, Stormgun. Hey, Beast. Aura doesn't like my name.
Thank you.
I don't like your name. I appreciate you saying I'm very cool, but Beast is really cool is not a name. I don't know what to call you. It's a sentence, not a name. I like real names, like Storm God. I don't know where you pulled that name out of, but it's still a name.
I could say the same thing about your username, my friend.
Damn straight. I don't defend my username. An 11-year-old came up with this, and a 15-year-old kept it. I'm stuck.
Yeah.
Now tens of millions of people have seen it, and I can't change my name without a major reason. I don't have a good reason.
I think I came up with this when I was 13, and I just haven't bothered.
That's how it goes. Oh, let me just start making YouTube videos with Mista Beast X as my name, with no regard for my future. I always had this confident opinion that I would just make it my name. It would be cool because it was mine.
Like Sig, best name
What's up
ever.
with this brick? Why is, like, the top half of it shaved off?
I don't know. Oh no! Your next round's not starting? I don't know why that happens. What do you think of my name? Yeet Crab? It's not bad. Zach Dak, hello. Enku, hello. Smoke, hello. Enku, what was I supposed to call you again? You gave me a name to use, and then I forgot it, and I don't remember a reminder. Jesse King, hello. Glad you enjoy the content. Robert, hello. Aren't you in the call? This fucking guy.
Yeah.
Musician, hello.
Just wanted
Yeet
the
Crib,
attention.
hello. DSL, hello. You just want to be included in the chat?
Yeah.
Shaft, hello. Sig didn't say hi to me. I'm not going to greet Sig. You think you have a solid name? I don't know how to pronounce it. I think it's Baby GB. Or GB. Or I still don't know. I don't know what I know. You just can't change my name in 58 days. Great. GB. Gotcha. Baby GB. Got it. Got it. I never say hi to you. Our conversation never ended. That's true. It's also very romantic. You're gonna go to sleep right as we start a Frostnite run. You can't go to sleep.
You always say that's the best thing to go to sleep to is Frostnite runs.
That's true. My streams are excellent to watch if you're trying to get to bed. Wolf Games, hello. Top 3 recommended heroes. There aren't any. I do have a video series coming out soon showcasing my top 40 recommended heroes. I promise the video will be less overwhelming than it sounds. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna go get rid of some water. And then we're gonna get some Frostnite run going. It's gonna be a good time.
Sounds like a good idea.
Have fun.
Hydration is important, Aura. You too.
I got a drink already. Who goes there? Who leaves there? Train is in shop.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello. Hi, chat. Pain trains and shop? Yes, it is. We did the daily. Well, now you know. Pain train is in fact in the shop.
I don't think he wants to know how to AFK Frostnite.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
we're not in the business for AFKing much.
I was not hungry until I smelled that pizza upstairs. Oh my god.
Speaking of pizza, I just made some pepperoni pizza French bread, and it is delicious.
Yeah, I think it's interesting
Exactly,
that he can
Sid.
AFK Frostnite, because I'm not sure how they're doing that, but I'm scared to show it on stream anyway. Okay, wow. I might hit 800 subscribers this stream. That's fucking crazy.
We almost had it last time.
Yeah, we were at 91. I was watching
Yeah,
it last night. I checked my Twitch analytics and watched the sub count go down 23 subscribers. I was like, oh. Yeah, it's like, that's not. I'm here to like relish in the insanity that was today's stream, and then the sub count dips. I'm like, oh, never mind. Backfired.
Crushed.
Not crushed, but like, it was upsetting. It's like, yeah, that's what happens. Gifted subs, timeout. Speedy Chan, welcome. All right, intro. Let me be back. Actually, who's running what? Are we doing Robert farming again?
What are we doing for loadouts?
Robert farming. Aura likes his emerald. Do you know how to be a constructor?
I've never done that before.
What if we did no constructors and just triggered everybody?
Oh no.
Awalry would be in here in a second.
Good. Let's upset Awalry. Does anybody want to run a constructor?
I'll pull all 5 people from that VC in here.
It might be helpful with 2 constructors, so we.
Oh, you're gonna go from 0 to 2?
2 constructors. I'm feeling the pressure from last time.
Ooh, let's not be boring. Let's have it more exciting.
I agree.
Let's just toss Robert in there all the way
No,
once
no,
again.
we're not doing that again. I almost had a heart attack.
Yeah, that's great. So we'll 3 build up and be AFK, and Robert solos.
Yeah.
Thanks for the welcome party, guys. I appreciate it.
Glad you're here, Robert.
So Emerald, what are you running?
I can do either farming or I could do the Zenith. I don't know if I would do soldier, but I mean, Those are the basic ones that I do that they're your loadouts that I use.
I don't know what's more
Unless you want
important
me to
without a
do
constructor. Do we have a second damage person or a second farmer? Robert did a pretty good job clearing out the whole map last time, so...
Speaking of, do you...
Okay.
Last time I dropped a bunch of weapons and traps. Would you like me to pre-recycle those for you?
No, it's...
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
yeah?
I always did it. Sorry.
No, that makes sense. Yeah, just drop them all. Yeah, recycle them in advance, I think, is probably better.
Okay.
It's one less step for me, because the less time I spend recycling, the more time I can be killing the things more deader.
What stuck with me is when you were trying to switch through your traps, you're like, oh, you almost did too good of a job. It's an inconvenience.
Yep, it
because now I have
was.
to roll
Yeah.
my trap.
I pulled out my trap wheel and had too many things. Okay. Doesn't require any glitches. Okay, okay.
Doesn't require any glitches.
Let's
Use
do
all the traps.
Emerald and I doing Zenith, freezing.
Okay.
And Aura, what are you doing, Aura? You like your Scourge build, but can you stay
Shotgun.
alive doing that?
Yeah, I can stay alive. I will be on the roof.
So we'll freeze him, he kills him, Robert farms. All right. Welcome to Superheated Frostnite. Basically, it's normal Frostnite, but we have a dome around the burner where we can't build inside of, and we take damage while we're in there. This is going to be kind of a carry run. This is not a service I offer. Please do not ask. Robert's a longtime viewer and supporter, and he's a good enough guy to talk to, and he was pretty fun in a recent stream where we ran Frostnite off video. I didn't make a video out of it. We just ran Frostnite, and he had a good clutch moment. It was fun. It was fun, and I wanted to revisit that, and he's here again. So because he's the lower power level he's farming, I and Emerald are both running Zenith. We are both running Zenith, and we're going to be freezing enemies while Aura does damage with his Scourge Crackshot loadout. No constructors, and carrying, I mean, 98's not that low of a power level, but a basic Zenith build. Basically, I'll be using the Xenon Bow, freezing enemies, activating Totally Rockin' Out with Wafers at command. That'll be very, very good for the Plasmatic Discharger and Pot Shot. I'm being super boring this game. I am being the most basic save the world player ever. Xenon Bow, Pot Shot, Discharger. You can't get more boring than this. I'm chilling today. And then we got Sure Shot, of course, doing more sniper crit damage. Saurian Might is actually, because of kind of a glitch, I'm doing a little bit of a sneaky. I am aware of the fact that when you get a kill with Rex Jonesy's extra 3% on top of it, it counts for 2 eliminations on Battle Beat. So maybe I'll be able to activate her perk a little bit more. I doubt that's going to be super useful, especially since I have Wafers. I could probably do better. In fact, Rex Jonesy makes more sense for normal missions. I'm not going to be killing individual enemies that often. I think I'm going to go with Bomb Suit. This helped me in another run. If you guys remember my Discharger run, I think there were times where I got hit by a Taker, and I swear I only survived because of Bomb Suit. So I'm changing my mind mid-recording. And then Farah. I didn't run that when we were doing it previously, and I regretted it. That extra chaining isn't super necessary with the Xenon Bow, but it sure helps. It saves you a little bit of ammo and time spent firing on multiple targets. So yeah, that's my build. I assume Emerald's running something similar, so let's just pause and then I'll check in with you guys when we get in game. Emerald, are you running Bomb Suit?
I'm sorry, what?
Are you running Bomb Suit? I think I recommend it.
Zenith?
Yeah, in your Zenith build with Bomb Squad Kyle and support.
I'm so sorry. I usually just do whatever you have on.
Oh, okay. Well, you should try this build.
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
Why is Zenith in command? Because when you freeze with a sniper or a bow, when you shoot them and you crit, it freezes them. Super useful.
Sure, shut it.
Do a no bow round. I've done plenty of no bow Frostnite runs. Oh my god, yep.
Instead of Fire of the Dragon, I would put Bomb Suit in there.
That's what I'm doing, yeah. I don't think Hybrid's super necessary. You can always just hit the Smasher again. But Bomb Suit saved me from Takers a lot when I ran it in a different run.
Oh, then I need that.
Yeah. Like, I survived with enough health where I'm sure I would have been dead without Bomb Suit. I labeled a bag Dad, and my dad can't tell if that's for... Yeah, he couldn't tell what that meant. Would you want me to go live to show you how to... I'm not interested in digesting that right now. Like I told you, this is interesting, but I'm focused on getting this run recorded and all that. it would have to be a different time. If you want to record it and put your run on YouTube and I can check it out later, that'd be fine. Bomb suit increasing armor by 22 basically means it's not a percent, but it's kind of like taking 20% less damage, which is a lot. I mean, here, actually, I have a spreadsheet. I know, shocking, right? There, enemy stats. So this only goes to 250, but a taker, yeah. So when a taker's like rushing you in the 160s, it does 500,000 damage. When they get up to the 400 power levels, they will delete that health bar. And if they're doing 500,000 damage with bomb suit or bomb squad, now they're doing more like, I don't know, 380,000 damage, something like that. So, or 480. No, I think I had it right. If we take 25% off the top, yeah, 440,000 instead. It's a lot less. It is damage reduction. Don't have a YouTube channel. That you actually probably do. I mean, it's if you have a Google account, you have a YouTube channel, and
Yeah.
you're the one wanting to show me a thing. You can't make this difficult for me. That's not the rules. If you want me to see the thing, you need to make it easier for me. The burden should not be on me here.
Make the thing clickable and he will click it. If it's
That's
not
true.
clickable, he's not going to click it.
That is what I meant. You probably have a YouTube channel, whether you know it or not. If you have a Google account, you have a YouTube channel. They gave everybody one. You can upload very easily. That's what YouTube was invented for, was sharing video. I'm not being a dick. I mean, like, honestly, that would be much better for me, because I don't know what I need to see. I don't know if I need to watch your entire run. Is there just an easy strategy I can glance in and find out kind of what the gist is? Like, if you've got AFK Frostnite down to a science and you need to actually explain stuff, then I'm not ready to digest that right now. All right. I don't know why these early runs always make me nervous. So wait, what? Okay, they get damage. So you can build, just not, yeah. All right. Why is my early game always so quiet? Every time I start playing, it's like, yeah, like there's nothing happening, so I have to check my audio. All right. So you're farming with clip, right? I always suggest, like, well, I don't know. You don't really need to break the stuff early on. Remember, Robert, your key in the early game is to just get power cells, mechanical parts, carved twine.
Okay, I'll drop what I have and then head to the town.
And then, of course, coconuts. Alright. It's 3 a.m. We'll be back. You're back? At 3 a.m. Watching the stream. This is a weirdly small pickaxe. I kind of like it. I always grab this same piece of blue glow, and I'm being terrible today. On this day,
Frostnite time.
I have ran... I don't even know how many videos I've made today. I recorded a lot. I am so tired. Not like sleepy tired, or even physically tired, but like my voice is tired. My brain is tired.
I can tell when you let up that
How many
scream of
videos
just
did
being
you
done.
record?
I don't know. We did 2 tier lists that were like half an hour long each, which is a lot of talking. And then I did a guide video, which took a lot of attention. So that's 3. And then I had to do the daily video twice. So that's kind of 5 videos.
Salud.
And I honestly feel like I'm missing something. I feel like there was one more. It's like there has to have been one more. It doesn't feel like I only recorded 3 main videos.
Plus
Did
the
daily
daily.
twice?
Yeah, I didn't like how things went. Like, the BR shop was incomplete. They released it without a full shop. So I had to kind of adjust for that. And then the items were in the shop by the time I was done recording. Then I missed an item because it was buried in the middle. The new Mr. Beast cosmetic was at the bottom of the shop for some reason. I don't know. Why
You know, I
do
think
they
it
mess
doesn't-
up their own shop on a daily basis? A couple of mistakes is fine, but it's almost every single day there's an issue with the shop.
I mean, the new shop and locker layouts are terrible, and it's made me lose all confidence in their organization.
I don't get it. Like, what is going on behind the scenes that this stuff gets messed up every day? And you know what? I'm being critical because Epic had no errors in the shop, or at least very few, for years. What
Yeah.
changed? Why'd they update everything? Why'd they lay off all their stuff?
Touche.
Anyway, it's just a mess. It's hard to cover a new item in the shop when it's not in the shop, but it's supposed to be in the shop and it's going to be here soon, so I have to either like wait to record or just show a PNG and tell them, guys, I promise, it'll be here soon.
You got the building, right, Beast?
Yeah, I can build.
Okay.
So, the usual strategy is like editing this to prioritize them all to that one spot. It's not evidently working here. I always like to kill as many enemies in the early game as I can, actually, because you get quite a lot of stuff. They drop, look at this, mechanical parts. Sometimes they can drop power cells, weapons. Oh, yeah. Coal?
Beast, I have a Krampus here. I also have a power cell.
You can save the Krampuses for later.
Okay.
It's a shared
that
kill,
power
by the
cell
way,
right now?
so... I don't have a weapon to shoot it with right now.
You want that power cell that I have?
Yes.
Yep.
It's interesting that you can't recycle power cells. They're like that one hang-up. That one tricky item to get.
You mean recycle for them?
Yeah.
Okay. Cause I was like, wait, do you need to be able to craft them? Briefly, maybe do a double take.
Nice if we could do that.
I like Zenith. He's surprisingly versatile as well. Like, by being an Outlander, I can actually farm a little bit, dash around, I have useful abilities. Good stuff.
Yeah. Shock Tower and Teddy are always fun, nice to have.
Mm-hmm. Gets you around. I was hoping for an early game power cell.
Yeah, I got one right here.
Yeah, I always want more. Because I...
Yeah.
I need mechanical parts and then a power cell and then I can have my scourge.
I'm dropping everything in the corner.
I have stuff over here if you need it. Mechanical part.
Oh, this corner. Oh.
And what else did you need? Or I'll just drop whatever here.
Is the power cell over here?
It should be,
I don't-
unless someone took it.
I don't
Scam.
I took it.
Scam.
Where's that Krampus?
Over in the
Alright.
village. It should be on your mini map.
I'll go get my own power cell then. If I even can. This is the one place where I know that. Well, actually, there's a chest right in here. Okay, not spawning this time. Okay. I like these Frostnite runs.
I broke 3 gnomes and opened a chest and didn't get a single power cell.
I know, I haven't gotten anything either. It's crazy.
Is somebody running clip?
Yes.
Yeah, me.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
took a break. I was going to make my dinner. Yeah,
Oh, no. Okay.
anti-material charge with clip, I believe, doubles the power cells.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we've only gotten one so far.
Damn.
I'm just being greedy though. Honestly, you don't need them at this point. It's just nice to have them. I don't know what build we're doing for this because we don't have a constructor. This is gonna be fun.
Wait, what?
It's gonna be very interesting.
Recycling generates so
Are you,
much.
Are you, no one, okay.
No, nobody did.
Nope.
I missed that
Oh,
part
I got
of
a
the
power
conversation.
cell.
Okay, we'll give it to Beast.
Yeah.
To him.
Man takes the power cell I was supposed to get. And he's like, oh look, now I have one.
Oh, come on, y'all.
I was looting around.
Here,
real
Beast,
quick so I could
charity.
get you the power cell you had.
This is where he holds the power cell in his hand without dropping it and says, thank me. Thank me.
He's like, here, I'll give you the power cell. Drops a slow field.
Appreciate it.
Huh.
I just broke that build. I didn't even. Well, actually, oh, it's still there. Okay. I love the mantling. Man, that makes this so much easier. Can you even imagine a Frostnite where we couldn't mantle?
Oh, that would be nuts.
It was not
Yeah,
fun.
imagine.
Oh, the best. Lining them up.
We imagine, we say
Love doing
imagine,
that.
and then we remember that was what last year was like. And that mantling is not even a year old now.
Oh yeah, I always gotta remember to throw my drones. These waves are long, there's plenty of cooldown. Was I supposed to not pick that up? I'm a loot goblin.
You haven't seen me in dungeons.
I have not. Actually, haven't I? Have you claimed today's winter effect?
Not to the full extent of me looting whatever I want as I go.
We're gonna need a little more blue glow.
You're depending on my coconuts, right?
I am.
Hold on.
Alright.
I'm right behind you.
Okay. You can split these with emerald. Don't give any to Aura.
Of course not. I don't give him the aura.
Yeah.
Aura doesn't
you
get
hear
shit.
that, Aura? Fuck you.
None for him.
Wow.
Alright.
Okay. Get another.
Okay, and one more balloon. I love them when they spawn right on top of each other. Easy. I'm just gonna save all these cars. Every car, I'm just gonna let you break them. Just for the chance that they drop something worthwhile. I love
This
this.
pizza's so good.
Making me want pizza.
I thought you got pizza.
It's upstairs, not in my mouth.
Oh shit! I thought you brought it with you.
I feel like we would know if it was in your mouth right now. There we go.
I got a power cell.
Yay!
There we go.
Now that it's too late and it doesn't matter anymore.
You guys want to
You've
go
already
kill
moved on.
Krampus?
I just killed a Krampus.
Oh,
Jesus, that one.
If anybody has an extra, I would like a bow. If everybody has one.
Can I have extra materials and not give you a bow?
Sure.
Where's
Emerald,
Krampus?
you're too nice.
I don't mind.
Where's the Krampus?
I don't know. You said
Good
you killed
comms.
one.
Where
You
is
said
it
you
at?
killed one.
They're probably all dead. It's got Room Sweeper and Cat 3. Nice. Alright. Probably fine.
It was over here, but I think it's gone now. Yeah, gone.
Just leave the farmer out of the Krampus kills. I see how it is.
Yeah, they don't despawn or anything, so... Now that I just have a
No.
weapon.
And they're team kills, so
Are they?
I'm pretty sure.
Yep, they're shared.
I thought I had to do damage to it.
Nope.
No, all right.
Well, to get the loot,
Emerald, get back
you
over
do.
here. Come get your bow. Gotta get your bow. Bow time.
I did another dump in the corner.
That's
Supply dump,
close.
not like
That's
a
a-
dump.
That's a sentence.
We have a
No,
place for
I did a
that.
supply dump for context.
Oh, is that what we're calling it now?
Supply, yeah.
I'm right here.
Yeah. Greenhouse is in the back. Okay, not in the corner. Oh, Emerald here.
Yes, sir. Thank
My
you.
cat's here.
Man, Farah is really just going great in this build. Oh, there we go. This is so satisfying. This is so satisfying. Oh my lord. Oh, I see why people use a Xenon and shut their brains off and use nothing else. I'm trying to pick up all this loot too because don't want it to go to waste. I love this. I'm gonna use Xenon and Zenith for the rest of this game.
Oh yeah?
The one thing that's tricky about the Xenon bow is that I am accidentally breaking structures in the long off distance without much control for that. That's why I'm trying to aim shooting up sort of as much as possible. I almost threw my drone with 3 seconds left.
Emerald going snorkeling?
Who's going snorkeling?
Snorkeling?
I don't know, Emerald, your mic sounded like you were underwater for a second.
Oh, I'm getting over being sick.
You're about to smack a hero voucher on Farah. I will say that from everything you just saw from my gameplay, Farah was a small piece of that component. Not as big of a part of that as you might think.
I run Rabbit Raider instead of Farah as my lead bow hero.
Yep, Rabbit Raider's
We
off
just
stronger.
got another power cell. Who needs a weapon?
Storm God, I guess.
Storm
I'll take one there. I'm gonna pass it over here.
To those on YouTube, Storm God's not on the run.
Hi.
He was ousted for being late and unresponsive. Having
My
to like,
dogs were trying to kill each other.
having to like care about his dogs or something like a loser.
Oh no, I was just watching. It was fun to watch.
Oh. Just ignoring his dogs like a loser.
What a twist.
Should I just spam tire traps this run? That sounds fun.
Yeah, can we?
Yes.
Thank you.
Can we just turn... If we're going to be shutting all our brains off... I mean, it is a little sweaty to not do a constructor. I want to start building traps, but it's just too soon. It's just too soon. Wave 4, I don't even need traps. Wave 5, let's start. Wave 5, I'll build traps.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'm going to put some down because I have scaffolding down and I want to get rid of it. So I'm going to put some traps down and then the rest later on.
I don't know, wave 4 seems pretty hard to me.
Yeah. Somebody will know what that means.
Yeah.
Somebody will know what that means.
That one person in chat.
Does anybody watching these videos every week know what we're talking about?
Oh.
I can't find the best assault rifle video. I'll just link it in chat here. There we go.
Shh, Emerald, don't tell them.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Hey, yeah, don't worry.
Is Emerald being a spoiler? Emerald. Spoiling?
Sorry.
I mean, I don't think I've ever seen anyone else do 24 waves of Frostnite before, so...
That's a hint.
Oh, I found the ice cube.
I love just freezing an enemy. It's so... Oh, it's a kill wave. Okay.
There is all this stuff in the corner of the base.
Oh, really?
I see we reverted.
I'm gonna grab all that before something happens to it. Did he call that out? Did he say when he dropped? Am I muted?
No.
Okay. I didn't hear anything. You can't just drop stuff without telling us.
I didn't drop anything.
Why is there all that stuff? Oh, is that you, Aura?
No, that wasn't.
I told. Do you remember the whole supply dump thing? Yeah, that was
Oh, wow, that was all there for. Okay. Who's putting blue glow in? Aura, you're up.
I got it.
Okay, Robert, you're up.
That's all my blue glow though.
Oh my.
I
It's
haven't
important
been
for
very
you as a
lucky.
farmer to be grabbing as much blue glow as you can.
I haven't been finding any.
Well, find more.
I will,
Find
I
those
will
ice
go
blocks.
find more right now.
Hell yeah.
Well, that was fun. What hero makes husks freeze? Zenith. Was there for the loadout? Wait, wasn't there a loadout video that was like 4 hours ago? I mean, yeah. I just haven't edited that yet. Yeah, I recorded a video on stream. He's like, bro, where is it? You gonna post it today or what? What's going on?
Whoa.
You holding out on me?
Say hi.
That video is
My
like
cat's here.
a third of the way. Is your cat
Wait, does anyone not
soft?
edit your videos anymore?
What?
Is that why not edit your videos anymore?
The video was recorded like 3 hours ago. Settle
It was
down.
recorded.
No, but you said you were gonna edit yourself.
He does some of them.
I don't know what I'm doing. Probably gonna send it to her. I usually send the video to her if it's a bigger project, and then I work on it myself if that doesn't get done before I want to post it. I change my schedule on a lot, so I don't even know.
I found a Krampus north side.
Okay.
I'm on my way. Where?
North side, right next to me, right in front of me.
You don't need to waste energy cells, Oro. There you go. Alright. Oh, I should probably put some traps down. Shit.
Could you give them to me so I could get totally rocking out?
Yeah. Here's some.
Do we need to
Thank
do
you.
lava shield or anything? Oh. here we
Yeah,
go.
we'll need a lobber shield. Let's just do like 2 tiles out. Or not 2 tiles, but like let's just do 2 tiles up. Okay, I put down too much scaffolding for what I'm doing here.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Oh yeah, lobbers, huh? Or flingers.
I'm not finding any blue glow.
No, 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 no,
Oh,
no,
sorry.
no.
Sorry.
We can go up like maybe 1 tile here. Let's go like straight out.
Okay.
Oh shit. I'm breaking in. I know I was putting traps on the wrong side. I was being lazy. Oh my god. Apparently a terrible editor. I can't see when it's all red like that. Burner's gonna be low in a second here. Oh, it's so satisfying with the hit marker sounds now too.
I honestly really enjoy the hit marker sounds.
Yeah, I think a lot of people agree. They activate a little too often, counting your drones and all that. But
yeah,
overall they're great. Grasshopper with a raid, welcome, welcome.
I agree they shouldn't trigger off like drone or things, but it's like any.
Yeah, a lot of people were complaining so much in the first stream where it was a thing, but I've only enjoyed them for the most part. Or not drones, traps. When your traps are constantly triggering it, some people don't like that, but I don't mind
Or
it.
affliction in some cases.
Yeah. But like shooting a Xenon with Farah into a crowd of enemies is so satisfying. That was a short wave, wow.
Yeah.
Alright. I got several thousand materials. Probably time to get working on that lobber shield. Let's go out! I'm gonna do 1 tile up over here. I don't even care. Alright. What's moon glow? It's worthless. Just recycle it. It's so weird to do this without recycling. I'm gonna put metal up here just to put traps on. Oh yeah, a lobber shield out of metal. I'm being confident. Without recycling either.
No kidding.
Oh, we don't have recycling.
Yeah.
Hey, you'll be fine.
We're putting you to work this game, Robert.
Haven't you, Robert?
Throwing you in the deep end.
He's gonna be busy all game.
I
All
thought the
game.
challenge was just me
Every
being low level, not me having to
Nah.
sweat.
Full Frostnite experience.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, this isn't even Final Frost.
Yeah, it's only superheated.
Only.
I'm doing another supply dump up top. I do have another power cell.
Yay! Good job.
Let me get dischargers for Emerald and I mean me.
You first.
Well, I thought I had 2 power cells, and then I didn't.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even see if I have one. Yeah. No. Oh, I do have one.
Oh, perfect. Well, you can probably just craft a discharge. Oh, do you have a 144 discharger?
I have a what do you call it? 144.
Okay.
I'm also going to drop 40 coconuts for people to disperse as they need up here.
I think I'm
I
good on
do need
coconuts.
coconuts.
It's up top. On the west side of the
West
top
side?
floor.
How good up top?
I only know that from Chang in Community. Should I be saying that? Although I think he was making a joke that I probably shouldn't be making. Whatever. I won't do it again. That just comes to my mind. Chang is the craziest. Oh shit!
Oh!
Coming
Burner?
from over here.
Yeah, flingers are throwing straight in.
I got it. Oh, you got it?
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Woo! Yeah, so it turns out we don't have a roof on the actual burner. We have a lava shield like a donut. Except the middle is just empty.
It's a jelly donut.
I'm just gonna try and single out all the lobbers I can find.
Hell yeah. While you're at it, can you kill all
Oh,
those
whoa,
nurses?
whoa, whoa. Here comes a guy right here. Oh, wow. He just picked.
Yeah, it happens.
Sorry.
So that's our job. We freeze them or kills them.
Okay.
Oh, are you both running Zenith?
Yeah.
Nice.
Did you not? This man doesn't listen.
I was getting my food.
Oh yeah? While I was struggling, being tortured while my stream donated so much that I couldn't get up. Just continuing a hype train, stopping me from going to the bathroom.
I came back and started talking to chat when
Being tortured, I was. That's what I'm describing.
yeah. As they give you bits.
They wouldn't stop. Level 5 came and went. 6. 7. But the video I was talking about wasn't the new AR video you recorded. I was talking about the one you was outdated. So yeah. The old loadout will still help you if you want the old one. I can drop that in chat. It's like the nicest, kindest thing a stranger could do for me. I'm willing to watch your video that's 4 years old. Like, good. Okay, it's still giving good information. I'm sorry. I'm sorry the new one's not ready yet.
Something no one else in that chat has ever said.
What got me all scared was specifically people saying that they don't watch my old videos. Not never, not hardly ever. They don't. They specifically ignore old videos.
Is there a way to get up to the ceiling?
It shook me.
Oh, we have to do the lobber, yeah.
There's a nice little hill off to the side that you can use, I suppose. That's how I did it.
You can always just build up.
Oh, yeah, I see. Alright, I guess this will be our way of getting up.
You can always just
Very careful,
mantle.
the husk can't abuse it.
Okay, do this, do that, this, that. There you go.
Beast, do you want me to put brick around the thing?
Yeah, I started it and then stopped.
Okay.
Alright, there we go. Can you bring back the conversation about boobs?
I was gonna say that earlier.
You were gonna say that?
Yeah, when everybody was getting all serious, I was like, can we just talk about boobs?
Well, as this is a YouTube video, there was a major conversation earlier in the stream, like a longer conversation I expected, discussing breasts, and it was excellent.
Sorry about
It was
Top tier streaming content.
Excellent.
Yeah, I was gonna mention the burner. I was like, is anybody gonna do that? Because I can. Is anybody gonna? Oh, nice. Enemies dropping blue glow. Oh. Takers.
the way to get down from here. Okay, there we go.
Oh, my shoulders always get so sore when I'm playing. I don't know why. I don't know what about my position causes it. Well, looks like our shield is working. I'm watching a bunch of flingers walk around, not sure what to do with their enemies. Let's not get back to the boobs. Wait, what? Somebody in chat doesn't want to talk about boobs. What is that
That's surprising.
sound?
They're lost.
They're Emerald, is that your mic? What's going on over there?
That's not me.
It's lighting up on your mic. Oh, shit.
What?
I love the constant farming with the enemies. Hey, thank you for the donation on YouTube.
Hey.
I love all this farming because I think items despawn. I've never actually, I don't think I've ever witnessed an item despawning in Save the World, but I know they do.
No, they do eventually.
And so I try to pick these up as they drop out here, and I don't know what the despawn rules are. Because, you know, people with giveaways just have hundreds of items on the ground. Emerald, you got your discharger? Right? Emerald!
Right.
Oh yeah, I have my discharger.
Okay, Aura, do you need anything? You have your Scourge.
I need coconuts.
That's not
I
something a
dropped
power
40
cell
up top.
crafts.
I never saw them.
Oh, this is just a xenon bow from.
Did the coconuts despawn?
I certainly hope not.
I didn't pick any up because I thought
Coconuts
others
aren't super
needed them.
valuable though. I have 44. I can drop 22 and be fine.
I'll come back. I just took
There's
down a
the
huge
donation,
tower of
thank
metal
you.
since we don't have recycling.
Do we not?
Yeah, apparently we don't
I
have
didn't know
recycling.
that.
Whose idea was that?
I did not know that.
Yeah, who could have possibly suggested not running constructor?
You know what I'm just annoyed
Storm
about?
God.
I'm
Kidding
gonna hand deliver
aside,
these.
it drives me crazy how pretentious certain Frostnite runners are.
Yeah.
Eh, there you go.
Yeah.
I'm not naming names specifically, but I have... There are people who are so snobby about it, and it's really overdone. Like you can do Frostnite without a constructor. We can be a little less comfortable. Maybe literally. Do I need to lean my chair back or forward? I don't know the solution. My shoulders
do you
always
want
hurt
to,
so much when I do this.
do
I
you
don't know
wanna
what the
put down
problem
wall
is.
traps?
What about wall traps?
You want to put them down?
Yeah, I probably could.
Do you want tar pits or no?
Eventually.
That would probably
Okay,
a good
I'll wait.
idea.
I'm just thinking because of the smashers and stuff. But
Alright,
mean, it looks
I'm gonna get to the
pretty good,
top because of takers.
oh, I should probably follow your lead on that one.
Oh fuck! Someone should
here we
get the
go.
burner.
Oh,
it.
there's a mini boss. I didn't even think about that.
I got it.
What do we got here? Corrosive? Okay.
There you guys. There you go. Oh shoot! They're right here. They're coming right here, you guys.
Very
All
cool.
good, grasshopper.
That's a trip. How'd they get up here? Oh, they just.
Seems like my raid was
Okay.
not going good. Oh my god, next time better something went wrong maybe. Yeah, I saw it was a raid of 4 people. I'm very focused on the run though. I've been super like ignoring chat. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm sorry.
I mean, a raid's a raid, so we appreciate it otherwise. Anyways.
Tyler, thank you for the Prime sub, by the way. I literally missed that alert. I just get so focused in Frostnite. I always feel so bad. Storm God's gonna help me keep up with chat. That's his job now.
Yeah.
2 things. When you're ready, there's a supply dump on the very top floor, and there's a Krampus over to the southwest.
Southwest, you found him.
What's good against mini bosses? The plasmatic discharger.
Honestly.
Especially smashers.
It is the Smasher Killer.
Yeah.
Premier.
Also, if it's not a smasher, but even if it is, sometimes Huskbuster and Ground Pounder are very good.
Got him. All skill. Nice. Let's go stream. Yeah. Thanks for the raid. What's everybody running? We got double Zenith. Emerald. Aura's got the crack shot build, and
Robert's farming.
I'm doing
Thank you for remembering
fantastic.
my name.
You're doing great, Robert.
Aura, do you want wall traps?
Yes, I'm gonna get
Right
these
underneath you.
balloons in the next placement.
And then you ran away. Okay.
And only if it doesn't specify ranged weapons, then I think so.
What?
The question is, if you have a hero that increases energy damage, does it increase the traps that do energy
No.
damage? No? Okay.
The only ones that do that is Cyberclops,
That'll-
Arcs.
All right.
All right, here.
Good night, Grasshopper.
Over here.
Thanks for the raid.
Okay. I always hate being so
crap,
behind
this
on chat.
is Tickers.
Yeah, so there is that hill on the south side.
Yeah.
I think I just watched wood despawn. Did I see it, chat? Did you guys see that disappear?
They're chunking the burner.
No, they're not.
Oh, I'm in here. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay, come on.
I couldn't tell. My delay's really
You're
bad,
good.
so-
Burner went down naturally.
Got it. Got it. I don't have it. Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
So angsty, you guys.
Cool. This is fun.
Yeah, relax.
Take
This
it
is so
easy.
much fun.
Shit.
Ow!
Take her.
That's a smasher.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where're they coming out of? Oh shoot. I have no, more. I have to use wood. I'm so sorry.
I can fix it after this.
Okay.
The wall just went down.
You in chat asking about running SSDs, join the member of the Discord and you can ask people there.
Oh, on the
There's a bunch of
top.
people who run Storm Shield defenses and endurance.
On the top, they're Oh, we're good. Okay. We just need to fix the roof.
Alright, let's get this wood edited down.
Okay. On the west side, there's a wall that needs to be put up. Pretty please. I have no metal, so
I'm going to get some floor traps. And some wall traps. I don't have
did you
wall
want
darts,
tar
but...
pits or no?
Yep, tar pits.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a
Or should
layer
I give you the
3.
stuff?
I'm gonna be so greedy. Look at me.
Okay.
My logic's pretty simple. Like, we're gonna have some mini bosses to deal with, and the south side will be our weak point.
Yeah.
So this is not how you trap a normal mission, people.
Fuck.
This is not how you trap.
I'm...
Use words.
You okay?
I can't read sounds.
I did an oopsie.
What did
Yeah?
you do?
Oopsie,
Stop drawing it
what
out.
did you do?
Next wave is starting in 28
Uh,
seconds. Just talk.
I accidentally put a cannonball.
That's fine. Just keep
on
it.
the,
Just keep it. Just keep it. We'll make
oh.
fun of you for the rest of the run, but don't waste the metal.
At least we know you didn't do it intentionally, like the people who public queue wins.
Yeah, he's gonna claim that he didn't, but we know better.
I mean,
he had this brief moment where he thought this will be a good idea, and then here we are.
I haven't ever known someone
I
to...
wasn't paying attention to how much wall darts I had left.
Okay, I'm gonna try and.
Oh, we didn't patch that hole in the roof.
Yeah, I'm getting up there right now.
I just
Yeah,
edited
they're
one.
already-
I just edited that. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that hole.
They're already growing.
The one
yeah,
being
over
targeted
here.
right now.
Yeah. Oh shoot! I just got thrown down. Okay, my bad.
Alright, let me just build over all this right now. There we go. Ah, you know what? I should give a certain beastman. I should get a certain beastman using code Mista. Yeah. Code Mista is the way. Support the channel. I'm out of metal.
Yeah, I don't have any either.
Oh
I
boy.
have 1,000.
No. I'll be doing a dump soon.
Okay.
I dumped my metal on the roof if you need it.
Does
Since you need it.
anti-air help in here or no? At top or no?
It'll
Okay.
probably cause us to lag
Okay then.
since we have a lot of drop traps.
Anti-air doesn't like that anymore, actually.
Anti-air and drop trap doesn't lag the way it used to.
It doesn't. Yeah. Wait. I was gonna say.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
old news.
I
It got
did not
fixed.
know that.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, they made it better. Thank God.
Well, that's news to me.
Alright.
Yeah, it doesn't look like this wave is.
We need wall on the south side. I have no metal still. Or you're up.
I dropped mine on the roof.
Why? Okay.
If you wait just a second, I'll be dropping my stuff as well.
Where on the roof? Where?
I saw no metal.
It should be near the base.
You should talk to people when you drop stuff. Don't just leave 1,000 metal sitting there. And you should find the person you're dropping it to. No more piles, Robert. Find somebody and say, you, take this. That somebody can be me.
Okay.
Find me wherever I am. That way I don't have to go out of my way so I can focus on building.
Okay.
You've been doing a
If
good
you
job
just,
farming. In fact, that's why I want all your loot so much.
If you wait here, I got a lot of stuff.
Okay.
Oh my god, Beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan!
1,500 metal.
That's what I like to hear.
Wow.
I meticulously broke down a metal tower because we don't have recycling.
Really? We don't have
Seems like a good
recycling?
idea.
Whose idea was that?
Where did that come
Funny.
from?
Here, take 5 blue glow.
Okay, you keep
You
going.
would need a power cell.
I don't know if I had any power cells.
No, do you need one? I have power cells.
If you want to craft me some decent weapons for later on, that would be helpful.
Oh, sure. Yeah, okay. What would you like? You know, or what do you prefer?
Xenon, pot shot, discharger. We're being
Shot.
boring.
Yeah.
Boring
Yes, I
run.
need the boring stuff for when all you guys die. I need the good stuff to carry.
Okay, I'll get you a.
Please don't die. That was a joke.
I don't die.
You don't. Okay.
Not on purpose, Beast. Can we cue all those taker clips?
There are none. That's why none are being linked in chat. What is Streamloots? Streamloots is a great way to support the stream. If you buy Streamloots cards, you can redeem them in chat, and they interact with the stream in fun ways. Supports me. You get a fun time. It's good stuff.
We got mini
that's
bosses.
that's what that is.
Storm God is the Grinch.
Trap vulnerable. Okay, well that one died easy. The other one's trap vulnerable, which is
Here.
probably just... Is he dead already?
I think he's dead already, yeah.
I think he's
don't see
teleporting
him.
around.
Oh wait, on the other side. He's over here.
Is he up top or is he just...
On the north side?
No, don't discharge a trap vulnerable mini
Oh,
boss.
sorry. I was getting the guys behind because there's
Just
this
put
other
wall
one
darts on
behind
the
him.
inside of the walls.
There we go. I didn't want this guy to charge.
Love to watch
No!
that.
Over here, bench.
Why is my FPS 87? This is unplayable.
Emerald and I are like, oh yeah.
I'm just walking him under the... Yeah, there we go. He's dead. You run around playing the game, your focus should be on the south side.
Fun.
I got the burner.
Okay.
What do you think of the new Rogue Skin bundle? Looks cool!
Yeah.
I don't really have thoughts about starter pack bundles anymore. They're just BR skins with Save the World kind of thrown in there. I don't know. What are the perks of the Discharger? There you go, link in chat. What does Fortnite be? Show me Legendary Survivor War, but they are not in game for me. They are. Maybe you don't have those missions unlocked?
If there's any adventures and you're not high enough power level, then...
Yeah, it could be Adventures. Just got my ticket from Adventures. Can't decide between a Dino Hero and Blast from the Past or Clip. Clip be better. Yeah, Clip is probably the better time save. Yeah. Blast from the Past will be out soon-ish. TM.
Soon enough, yeah.
Like 6 months instead of 9, so... You know. Ah, stop it!
Oh, there's another pod solver. Dang. Okay.
Alright. Robert, let me know next time you come around.
How's everyone doing on coconuts?
I have some coconuts, I think, if you guys want some.
I'm good on coconuts.
Okay, Beast,
good,
do you need
okay.
any coconuts?
No, we don't need coconuts anymore.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a quick run around the map, see if I can't find any more blue glow around.
Normally I would... Well, maybe actually. I was gonna say normally I'd reinforce all these, but I don't feel like I need to. And then as I look, a lot of them are actually low health, so never mind.
Oh, are you looking at the walls?
Ceilings, traps. Man, I'm getting hungry. Oh my gosh. That pizza. I smelled pizza right before we started doing this, and I just want it.
I ate mine. It was so good.
Upgrading the north side. Okay, I'm on my way.
Stand back in this run. Propane's bad, including. Oh my gosh. So weird being at such a low frame rate. That's what we get for all these tire traps, huh? All the way down to the 80s. This is crazy. Yeah, I'm just gonna limit my FPS to what it normally is. There we go. Maybe that'll feel a little better. How do you identify if a mini-boss is trap vulnerable? It actually shows you at the very top of the screen. So, there's that little mini-boss health bar. It's right there. Super useful and important. Because what modifiers it has depends on how you approach it. If it's ricochet, you don't want to attack it. If it's trap vulnerable, I mean, shooting it won't make a difference. If it's smoke screen, you can't use ranged weapons. I mean, you can, but it just does so little, it doesn't matter. Might as well upgrade this before I edit it down. Why is it upgrading so slow?
Outside, okay?
Ah, propane! I told you to step back! Emerald. Propanes are scary. Don't let them blow up. They target you and walls, so you need to stand back when you shoot them. Alright. Cycle these down. Gotta get a tar pit. Replace the one emerald blew up.
Sorry.
Yeah. There we go. There we go.
Collecting some loot along the perimeter, and then after this wave, I'll do a drop.
All right. What are your favorite heroes to mess around with? Oh, I have all sorts of heroes. If you look at the
20.
fun loadouts playlist, I've got lots of heroes.
You even messed around with Brawler Luna.
I did mess around with Brawler Luna. There's a video on my channel of me using her as a commander.
I was surprised none of the ninjas placed in F tier when they averaged it all out.
Yeah, some of them deserve to be down there, but I think that's what viewers get for watching the video through.
It was so funny because I knew right away that if I just went in, just voted for what I thought each hero was, I was gonna make some mistakes. And right away when we got to not Dragon Scorch, but the one that looks just like it, I see 3 people put it as A, and I'm like, y'all wait, I don't think that's Dragon Scorch. And sure enough, it wasn't.
There was a lot of S tier votes rolling in, and I was like, hang on.
Y'all quickly, let's establish something real quick.
Beast behind you, drop.
Look at that blue globe.
Alright.
Although one of the tier lists y'all did was, I think it was the Lynx, got a relatively high rating, and I was like, damn, maybe I should try it out, because I always wrote it off as not very good. So maybe it's worth trying out a little bit. So
I think it's always worth forming your own opinion, but
yeah,
sometimes stream chat doesn't know what the hell we're saying.
Alright, that's what I got. Could
I mean,
I grab
yeah.
a weapon from someone while I'm here?
Yep. I'll get you a discharger. I'm gonna go do the blue glow and come back.
I will follow you.
Probably just eat a coconut.
Oh, all this stuff.
Here, take some coconuts and disperse them.
I
if
don't-
needed.
Coconuts on the north side, emerald, and none of us need coconuts.
Oh,
We're
I
good.
got plenty.
We're good.
I
We've
got
all been
plenty
good for a
of
while.
them.
Yeah, I'm good with coconuts.
Alright.
I'm gonna get. Hang on, Robert. One more thing. Oh
You
my
would have to
god,
have
this
a Baron,
inventory.
would you?
I can craft one. Okay. Here is a pot shot
That'll come
and a Baron.
later.
Sweet. Thank you, sir.
Nice broadside, Aura.
Thanks.
I just watched that shooting off into nothing. It's good. Useful.
Look, it was a genuine misclick.
So anybody watching this stream in the future, this YouTube recording, like this is not how broadsides should be placed. So many people do this unironically on a daily. I should like pause the video, fade to black, white text on black background. Millions of people play like this every day. It's an epidemic in the Save the World community. This must be addressed.
one of those, yeah, PSA.
Yes.
Seriously, it needs one.
Put some sad music.
Do one of the more you know things.
No, that's too happy.
1 in 6 players.
Why are all my traps gone over
Save the
here?
World players will intentionally place broadsides facing into nothing.
Yes.
Sarah McLaughlin playing in the background.
Uh-huh.
What the hell happened to stealing over there?
It's yeah, but it's, oh, I don't know if you're talking about on the north.
I was
anyone
talking about
running-
the north.
Is anyone running wafers?
Yeah. Can't drop them.
Alright, I will... No. I just want to leave some metal so you can get some more.
Oh, no, I'm good. I have enough for the rest of the run. What are these sound effects?
Emerald, yeah, I do think that is you.
I got the burner.
Oh my, so eager. You hiding something in there?
I had a lot of things.
Alright.
I hide my identity.
I have to upgrade all these ceilings up here. I know propane just blew them up. I'm at that point where I might just craft a second Xenon bow just to not have to think about it for the rest of the game. I might do that right now, actually. Because it's gonna break sooner or later, and I have enough resources to just do it now. Actually, if I'm gonna craft another one regardless, I might as well just recycle this for as much as I can get. And I already thought ahead and have my replacement ready for me. Alright, well. Things are just working out. Where do we put...
Everything's coming up beast.
No. Oh, what's the quickest way to get legendary flux? Yeah, you just have to buy it from the weekly shop. You can get it from the collection book. Takes forever though.
Yeah.
Sometimes we get some extra flux in the weekly shop, but that's super rare. A couple times a year.
Not as much as we would like. Not as much as you would want.
I don't know why I'm reinforcing the lobber shield when it's getting the job done.
Propanes.
Should I 144 my Xenon or vacuum? Yes. Be different. Vacuum tube bow. Everybody does Xenon, but the vacuum tube bow is great.
I did Xenon, and I'm wishing I've done the vacuum tube bow.
Alright. Oh. This is so satisfying. No constructor either. Look at us go.
Who let that happen?
What city was that?
Smashers on the west.
East as well.
How did you get in here? Oh, south side. Yeah, as usual. Our weak point. Lots of smashers frozen, Aura. That's your department.
Yep, I'm shooting them.
I love just spinning in circles, freezing smashers.
Nice job.
Another
Another
one?
one.
And with the Xenon bow, I can basically freeze as many as I can as long as they're standing in a row. Just aiming at health bars at this point. 3 still stand.
I was taken.
Aura.
I was shooting at smashers and a taker ambushed me.
That does happen.
They
sometimes.
they do that.
I literally did not see the taker coming, so
That's a
there was
burner.
nothing I could have
Oh,
done
you got
about
it?
that.
Okay.
Oh man, I'm just standing in here. Just spinning in circles. Eating a coconut to counter that damage. Plenty of wafers to keep everything going. This is great. This is so satisfying. Oh, there's our wall
Big ore
disappearing.
spot.
Alright. I want to get out of here. I can't see anything. I don't like standing in the middle.
Another one on east side. Here, Lord.
There were like 4 or 5 smashers on the west
There's
side.
another one on the south.
Oh,
There's 2.
this is so satisfying. Just freezing a line of smashers. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Well, that worked out great. Okay. No. Whew. Jumped on that last second. Blue glow popping out. Only use the vacuum stuck to nature. How'd that pan out? It doesn't matter. It's fine. Vacuum tubo being locked to nature is fine for this season because it's water enemies everywhere. And it will do great in nature missions anyway. You're still gonna get water missions even when this season passes. Like, the vacuum tubo is very good. I don't recommend it lightly. Alright. Time to start replacing some stuff here. Let's get some tar pits ready in case it comes to that. Floor freeze.
Oh my god, Beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan! Oh!
I have a bunch of drop traps if you need to replace those.
Place them
I have
down.
57, so you don't have to worry about them.
Yeah, just replace them wherever it makes sense. Making 144, nice. And more Insomnia watching, very nice.
Beast, I got a dump behind you.
It's like
I
truck-
need planks and twine and efficient parts.
Planks. Planks.
And oxidize.
Fine. That's not the kind you want.
And batteries and nuts and bolts.
Batteries.
I can give you all that too if you want it.
We don't need 3 of us on one side. Oh, Emerald, what?
Okay. I was gonna give you my stuff because it's not
You can just craft.
here.
That's fine.
Oh, okay. That's okay. Okay.
If you have 144s, go for it.
Is that good?
Probably.
I have both of them.
Alright.
I have one.
Oh, rough ore.
130s.
Rough ore. I dropped that.
Okay, you're good. I can just save us both some time by only getting the key items. Alright.
Cosmos beater. Cosmos, sorry. It's not called Frostbite, it's called Frostnite.
Yeah, that's a common autocorrection when people try to talk about it.
Yeah, I bet. The point is unique banners and weapons. Also the challenge. Plus you get, yeah, and gold and other stuff. You get a bunch of rewards for completing it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my frame rate is struggling. What the hell?
Mine's not doing well, not even in y'all's game.
Yeah, I'd imagine our game would have no effect on your performance.
I would hope not.
I almost died.
I mean, there was
Bomb
that
Squad
moment where-
Kyle.
where Robert tried to give me a power cell, but I was out of reach.
Yeah, I don't know where you were. You just kind of ignored me in that one.
Sorry, I'll get there next time.
Oh, Frostnite. Yeah, it gives lots of rewards. They talked about it. What's the medal count of the team?
I have 1,300 if you need.
Here's
Heavy.
20.
Emerald was
1,300.
Emerald. Was there 100 after that?
Oh, 1-5.
All right, that's not enough. Talk to Robert.
Smasher. And a digger.
I'm sure you're good. Oh, okay. I see it.
I'm gonna go ahead
I
and
got
get the
I got the
burner.
burner. I got it.
It was getting a little low.
Yeah.
That's the most embarrassing way to
Oh.
lose, is when that just runs out and everybody's like, huh?
Yeah.
Huh? What happened?
Yeah, who that? When would that ever
I'm gonna go
happen?
sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Who gifted 20 more subs? Robert, I think, maybe. Or N Crew. I asked him what to... I keep missing his answers. I feel so bad. Because he doesn't... He has a name besides N Crew, and I just keep missing it because chat's so insane.
You said you need metal?
Yes, please. Just a little bit.
Here, take all the materials.
Look at her like backpedaling. Yes, I need metal. I mean, maybe some. I don't know.
That's
Take all-
okay. That's
there you
okay.
go.
That's okay. Oh, okay.
If you
Thank
want.
You can have all of it. There you go.
Thank you so much.
He's an under-leveled farmer. He doesn't need metal.
I don't need it.
He's just a slave.
Yeah, what would you ever
I'm
give
not
him
gonna
metal?
take back that joke.
Say it. Call him a slave. Nah, he's not doing it. He's not doing it. He's not doing it. He's staying wise.
Alt F4.
Back to work, shoe bitch. It's my favorite line from The Office.
I'm running out of places to find good sources of metal.
Good. Tired of skating around there, Emerald?
Thank you.
I am maxed out on
sliding around a little bit.
I'm actually farming metal a little bit. Just because we don't need extra bright core and clip doesn't give any more builds, so if it's right there, grab it. Remember the ores in caves?
Yeah. I got a few caves. I don't know if I got all of them.
These guys, we have a frozen mushroom.
I did not get all of them.
I want more mist monsters, or mini bosses. I like when they die to the discharger. Oh. Oh yeah, Inferno. Yeah, so we're he said who 20. I guess it 20 more. I think he meant from the total sub count. Because we are just shy of 800 subscribers on Twitch. That's the most I've ever had, and I'm very excited about it.
Business master on the south side.
Yeah, I'm shooting at him.
Gotcha. There you go.
Inferno said he'd cheer 100,000 bits if I get 1,000 subscribers on Twitch. So quick, 108 people subscribe right now. Quick.
208.
Fuck. 208 people subscribe right now. It's a bigger number than I expected.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah, it had me all excited for a second.
Yeah, we'll get there. It's the holiday season.
Why does Vac and Dubai have different
I got
projectile
burn
speed? I don't know. It's probably just to nerf it. Like, it's a really strong weapon and they know it.
I'll do the. Oh, you got it.
Someone just said I have a modded account because I saw I have 2
Yeah.
billion XP.
Gotta
That's
be useful
funny.
somehow.
2
Thank
billion
you.
survivor XP?
You're very
I'm
useful.
not that
great.
far off of that.
2 billion?
No, not 2 billion, sorry. I have like 800,000, honestly.
She came in to brag, but has the stream muted. Alright. Okay. Alright.
You can't hear Strem. Hey, Walry.
Yeah, you can say anything you want about her. She's not
Guess
listening.
what they're not running?
We're not running recycling.
Everybody in chat, tell her about our no
Or
constructor run.
Or a
Give me hand
constructor.
gestures.
We're not being boring.
Hey, Walry, don't ask us to give you a hand gesture.
Give me hand gesture. There you go. How's that?
Do we give a, what do you call it?
She should have expected that. Let's flip off the camera.
I did the little. Yeah, I was gonna do that, but I realized my camera's not on. First instance of Tushi.
Do
forgetting
better
a
than
nightbot
that.
Command.
I don't know what hand gesture is.
Here, I'll do that little hearts thing where you use your index finger and your thumb.
No. I am a taken man. It'd
Yeah,
be
that's
inappropriate.
It'd be really weird to do that to your ex as well.
You never flirt with your friends?
I flirt with Ben's, but he hasn't been around in so long.
I think I flirted with Ben's too.
I just watched more metal, or more materials despawn. I'm starting to notice it.
You start thinking about something, and then you see it all around you.
Mm-hmm. So I need to think about all things always.
Mateo is in chat.
Oh shit.
Anyone
have
need,
Is
anyone need
Mateo?
any ammo?
Who needs ammo?
Does anyone?
No. We can craft our
I'm
ammo.
dead. I crafted mine. Thank you.
Not if you're doing it right.
Amy.
I've just been crafting energy cells when I can.
Been crafting energy cells?
There's loot
Oh,
around.
I was thinking power cells. I'm the idiot. Here I am calling him out. Alright. Oh, little Ben's war cry. Thank you for reminding me of him. I'm just pre-crafting. Oh, alright. Okay, guess I'll pre-craft a few more traps. See what's going on here.
And then some more blue glow.
Oh
Metal?
shit, I did not realize we were so low.
Did you dot metal? Oh, you did. Oh, man.
Yeah, I did.
I'm just low.
That's all I got.
Alright.
I'm starting to get harder to find it.
Yeah, I'd imagine. Like one of these waves, I want to run around the map. Just glance out at this empty... I'm looking at metal right here! Oh, this fucking guy is so lazy.
You know, sometimes your words hurt. I just want to let you know that.
No.
Well, metal wouldn't be a problem if someone had the
bosses.
bright idea to run recycling.
No, this is better.
Well, now you can't say you don't know my work.
No! They turned! They turned in an unexpected direction and just killed me! Or a top off blue glow right now. Or blue glow.
I got it. I got it.
On the other side, on the other side. The smashers are right behind you. They're gonna hit you from the back. I told you in advance, Aura! Alright, well this is gonna get real interesting. He stopped right behind you, Emerald. Behind you, behind you, behind you. He stopped in place. Wait for them to charge, Emerald. Emerald, listen, don't do that. Run to the smasher. Away from that one. Okay, he stopped behind you. Turn around. Yep, shoot it at his feet. Shoot at his feet. Shoot at his feet. Not at the air. No, at his feet. You see it went right through him? You gotta shoot at his feet. Right there, right there. At his feet. Perfect. You see all that damage? Good stuff. Dash away. Okay, you barely... I don't know how you survived that, but... at his feet. Always at the feet, Emerald. Always at the feet.
One of them's down. One of them's down.
Perfect. Alright, he's dead. You can ignore him. Maybe run to the burner and
Run for a
reinforce the
second one.
walls. That
Two are
blue
down.
glow.
Two are down. Two are down.
Yep,
That's
that's
it.
fine,
I
that's
think
fine,
that's
that's fine, that's fine. All smashers dead? Okay, good. Emerald, your
Yeah,
job
I
is
got
the
the
south side.
Okay.
On your left.
Outside. Okay.
That one. That's the weak point. We don't have enough stalling traps over there, so just focus on freezing everything. The traps will do the rest. Make sure everything's frozen at least once. Do you have wafers?
Yeah, I have to switch it out though.
Oh, you should be eating your
Nice.
wafers.
You only need 2 weapons in your hotbar, then you can have coconuts
And wafers. Been watching the stream for
That'd
almost
be
8
nice.
hours, almost 3 a.m. Where I live. Hope to catch the next stream. Thanks for hanging out. What a crazy amount of time.
Around 9 hours for that.
Oh, I got a little... Oh, he's laughing at me. Yeah, I got juked. Like, literally, the smasher was running one direction, and then it swapped. It went in an unexpected direction.
God is the Grinch.
I was so excited to murder them with dischargers, and then...
God, this Grinch Lord is my favorite Streamless Lord ever.
Oh, she's just getting lazy with the discharger. We do need eliminations, Emerald, so... Throw a couple drones or something. Let's get it going.
I'm done with my drone.
Well, shoot some enemies.
I did like that thing when they were around you because I was hoping that it would help, but I don't think it helped because you died.
You don't say.
Shoot some enemies.
They were literally
Kill 'em. Kill 'em dead.
running at us after we refilled the burner.
I can't believe I died right away. The best part of Frostnite is killing smashers with the discharger.
This game does not want you. It does not let it happen, dude.
Oh, that guy already died.
You know what though? I got
Emerald's
pizza to look
timing
forward
with the
to.
Discharger is funny.
Like, I just refilled the burner and I'm like,
I
okay,
could
I'm
have
gonna
used
go...
Storm God.
You have a Xenon, but why are you shooting the discharger?
Wait.
You should really be using your wafers, Emerald. Do you not have them in your hotbar?
Yeah, I do, but I'm running around because I don't want him to die.
You have plenty of time to eat wafers. You should be eating them.
Plus,
Eat your
also,
wafers.
You got totally working out.
Beast, you want some?
I do.
Coconut, or,
I need my
Not
blue glow
efficient,
back.
though,
Who
but-
picked it up?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
have
saved
blue
it. I
glow
think that's what you
here,
mean. Is
so
I saved it.
I
Mm-hmm.
have 17. You want some?
No, I'm good now.
Here.
I
I'll
want your
grab that
blue
little
glow.
burner with my last
I
3.
don't want 17. Aura, do you want blue glow?
Yeah, he should
Come
have
here.
some, or I should have blue glow.
Come here, Aura.
Oh,
Where are you?
Right there. Stay right there, hun. I'm coming right here.
I might have to go do something.
Okay.
We're not getting any more
There you
blue
go.
glow drops.
Probably don't need any more anyway.
Yeah.
We have plenty of blue glow for the rest of this.
Yeah, 32 blue glow. You got plenty.
All right. This might be the first. No, I don't want to jinx it. This might be the first Frostnite run without a hype train in a while. I mean, we had one right before the start,
It's
so
the
that's probably
beginning.
yeah. So it seems like every run of these, somebody lights up the hype trains. Super appreciated. Always crazy.
Emerald's too busy playing, which is Emerald's being responsible.
Responsible is good.
Helping out.
Always got to support yourself before you support others.
Yeah. And you're Frostnite team.
Oh boy. Laggy.
Ooh, look at these guys. They got
Alright.
all-
Crab, if you
This is
can,
about to run
just
20
mention
minutes.
that in Discord, because then you can get more people to hop in with you. Trying to coordinate.
How you use
that.
plasma discharger? 30 a shot is expensive. You get plenty of energy ammo. Plenty. I'm sitting here with 1200 right now. I only crafted once. Enemies drop it. You run around looting. Man, I'm at 60 FPS. This is crazy. I need to like close some tabs on my side panel. Maybe close this and this.
Are you
Wow,
running
maybe that was a
something else?
problem. I had a lot more stuff open than I realized.
Are you running something after this, or is this the last thing you're doing tonight?
I don't know. I usually stream till 10, and it's 9. I didn't actually think I was in a lethal range. I'm being lazy because this is an easy wave, and I'm hungry. It's always the end of these waves where things get tricky.
You gotta stay focused.
I got your blue glove for you. We got a.
You want to top
smasher
off the
right
burner,
here.
Aura?
North. There we go.
I think you mean you stole his blue
Got
glow.
it.
Or do you want to top off the burner?
I did.
Alright, that's good now. I love how Aura can just be comfortable knowing there's a tarp and he ran away anyway. Yeah, the tarp is just so convenient. I'm glad I did 3 layers. I figured that would
Yeah.
help out.
Yeah,
Normally you do 2,
a
and that's
big help.
plenty, but...
seems like it did help pretty well.
Yeah, we did plasmatic discharger only, and it was surprisingly affordable.
Especially with a 10 times price increase.
Yeah, they made it 10 times more expensive, and it's actually not hard to keep on top of that. Nice, Sour Grape.
Burner earlier, I was
Sour
focused on
Grape.
that smasher.
Yeah, you were focused. I didn't even know if you were here. Emerald's got 25 blue glow. Oh my god.
I know. I'm just fighting them all on the ground. I don't know how they got there.
Smash on your left, or
Oh.
there you go. No, you're other. Too far. Too far. You walked right by
Got
me.
another one right here.
Right there.
There you go.
So satisfying. I can't see the health bar though, so I just assume you're doing tons. Oh yeah. Man, he takes a lot. Oh, and the pot shot just exists. Hydrate. I should. Oh, I want to drink DV and CG. It's too late for caffeine though. Oh. It is the best to look forward to a nice dinner.
Yeah.
We have the good pizza upstairs, and I'm gonna heat it up, and I'm gonna like it. It's
Got
gonna be
them
good.
good pizzas.
It's gonna be good. I'm gonna head to bed
It's like,
now.
You always have like
Been here almost the whole time.
pizza that's
I appreciate it.
I like it. It's good pizza, and then there's like the good pizza. This is like
Mm-hmm.
the one you look forward to.
Mm-hmm. It's like some kind of Chicago style. I don't even know which one we have exactly, but it's yummy. I smelled it earlier, and that was awesome. I'm actually kind of excited to hit 800 on Twitch. If anybody has an Amazon Prime account, you can sub for free on Twitch. $0. Help push towards that goal. Do weapons do more damage in Frostnite than normal? No. And even worse than that, the enemies are significantly higher power level than normal. I think endurance gets higher, but they're still high.
Yeah, endurance gets barely higher, only if you have a full team. But yes, it does get a little bit higher.
Beast, do you want a supply dump?
No.
Oh, okay.
I know, we're boringly probably good for the rest of the run.
Robert,
Oh. Yeah, what's up?
could you give me some energy cells?
No, you're on your own.
Oh, that's just
Damn.
beast only, man. I'm sorry.
I'll be right there. Give me a second.
I've had to replace these Sim fields twice now. I love it.
I'm trying to decide what to do myself, but I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it here.
What does that mean?
There we go. 900.
Whether I should stream.
We have streamer, person, and Discord call confidentiality, which is to say that everybody in the broadcast will understand and hear. Well, I can't confirm that they'll understand, but they'll hear.
Yeah, they'll hear.
I can give you the streamer guarantee that anything you say will not be private, and it will be shared with everybody.
Yeah. That's kind of what I'm not because I think it would be bad if the public heard it. It's that I don't know if I would be allowed to say it
Well, now I'm weirded out.
on your stream. If it's plugging myself.
Oh my god. Yeah, you have to do that on like 18 plus sites.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, what kind of plugin are we talking about?
Like Twitch, because I'm trying to decide if.
Are you going live?
I might.
Why not? Why aren't you live right now? We're streaming Frostnite. This is content.
That's true. Do some commentary.
We've been doing the whole time.
Yeah. Well,
Where? I guess
'Cause
you're not
what-
running. Okay, I literally forgot you weren't in our game again. It
yeah.
happens.
I mean, the thing is though, is I can't run Fortnite in stream. My system can't handle it. It would die. It has trouble already, like running simple stuff without struggling. But I worked with like Giltrons and a couple of my other friends, and we made it watchable for sure. So.
Well, is Zora running crack shot? Yeah, he's doing the crack shot scourge loadout.
Crack shot is tight. But maybe I will go.
Oh, I never got my blue glow. Emerald.
Oh yeah, come here. Give me that.
This is necessary to get the blue glow. Where are you going?
Oh, you're always. Oh. Here you go. There you go.
I am content.
Okay. I'm glad. Then my job's done.
Yeah, easy rounds. I have not gotten a ricochet smasher in so long. I don't even think they spawn
God damn
anymore.
it, you just
Can
pinked
you
dust.
not say that until we've gotten all the smashers?
I don't think there's any chance we will get a ricochet. They're probably just not even in the game anymore.
You know what? I dare you. I dare you.
Did
Save
get
the
one.
world.
Oh, how did this guy get in? Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
Beast,
south
is
side.
your
I've been-
responsibility to shoot a discharger at every smasher next round?
Just
you
to
have
check.
To do it without checking.
You know, that short of me dying to the smasher is taken off. The world is seeing what happens. Party hips. Yeah, hell yeah, I'll do some party hips. My winter-themed cosmetics. See about get nerfed? No. It feels much slower today. That's just you. They have not changed it.
Why haven't I been wearing my winter skin? Ugh.
You can start now. Yellow Ben's war cry. There we go. There we go.
Oh, Ty's here.
Ty. The call or the just in chat? She just runs commands. This way is easy. Just waiting for the next one to start. I love that Affliction can crit. That makes Xenon so much more viable. Like, even if it doesn't freeze right away, you just wait a second and it might... Did you just take a bite? What the hell?
Stretching.
Oh, stretching. Okay. That would explain that. Taking a break during our run?
It's an easy way.
That's true. I don't know if I'm sitting too high up or too low or... I don't know. I've been getting shoulder pain while gaming. I mentioned that earlier, and I still don't have a solution. It's driving me crazy. Because it's so subtle that I don't know what to do.
I'll be back.
Hope you're well. Just a question. What survivor's bus would you run for constructor? Yeah, just... the subclass... The set bonuses don't make any difference. So... Survivors with trap durability are like the only thing that matters. It's the only thing that makes any difference at all. I'm just gonna grab these balloons, even though I'm not really sure I'll be needing anything.
Don't want my supply dump, but you want the balloons. I see how it is.
Well, yours is still in your inventory and can wait. These break open and despawn. They will, yeah.
They should
You think if
open
you
after
ignore
they
them, you're
spawn,
just gonna have
though.
60 balloons sitting around? No, they break themselves. If you have ever seen a nice little ring of loot, that's what that was.
We have mini bosses.
All right. I'm prepared. I'm preppered. Yeah, requesting to join me right now. That's great. Good timing.
Very good time.
I'm just gonna put wall darts all on the inside. That's not where that was meant to go. What's my wall darts? Heels attached? Okay.
Northeast side.
Alright, we have no ricochet. No ricochet. We do have one ricochet. Okay.
Which one?
I don't know which one is.
These guys are standing next to each other. One of them's ricochet.
Yeah.
That's all I need to know to walk away. I'm gonna focus on the one on me. He's safe right now. Chasing Emerald. He's gonna run and stop on the... There we go. Look at that damage.
Wow.
Ricochet is standing in the east side. No, he's gonna charge into him. Don't discharge her. Okay, that guy's gonna stop. He's alone.
Don't discharge him still. Be careful.
Oh, he got bumped into it by the... Oh! Oh! I think I stood in a volcano. What the fuck is my problem?
Did you blow?
If you guys...
Go burned?
I don't even know what happened. It's like beast.exe stopped responding and I just ceased to exist. Alright, you can chip away at the ricochet. Anybody else? Robert, I dropped you that pot shot. This is how you take out the ricochet. Just pot shot it once. Seriously, pot shot it. And then do it again. Okay. Just check your health. Yep. Coconut when you're low. Just keep chipping away at it. Uh-huh. Yep. Same with you, Emerald. Do you have a pot shot? You should craft one.
Oh!
Alright, Aura, careful. Yep, just heal. Just heal. You have plenty of coconuts. There you go. Just pot shot, pot shot.
You got it? Okay.
I was trying to jump out of his way.
Yeah, this is a great place to be, Robert, because all these tar pits will stop him. You don't even need to run.
Yeah.
Look, he just keeps getting stopped. So, Emerald, go do the burner.
Got him.
Okay.
Got him. They're all dead.
Sweet.
Nice.
Yeah, see, Ricochet, that's how you deal with it. And I wanted to deal with it, I just can't help but die on these end phases every time.
You got the... Yeah, you got it.
I am dead in the final wave in so many of these runs. Lead the bosses away. No, we kill the bosses. So just max out trap durability survivors? Yeah, pretty much. Couldn't you go for a shield health boost instead of survivor perks? No. Set bonuses from survivors do basically nothing. Trap durability is the only one that makes any difference.
Emerald?
Yeah, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead.
Eat a coconut, Emerald. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm dead.
All right, Robert, clutch your kick.
Come on, you can't
Don't be
do
out
it.
there. Where are you going?
It's Robert.
Where are you going? Why are you
I am
running out into
going-
the storm?
Away.
No, that's not the safest place to be.
Where do you want me to go? Where do you want me to go?
On top. On top.
top.
Don't
Okay.
stand next to him. Mantle. There you go. There you go.
You got this, Robert.
Oro, this is your fault. I want you to know that.
South side, Robert. South side. You need to
Why
watch
is
the
it
south
my
side.
fault?
No, go to the end.
You wished for this.
They're gonna break through the south side. You need to get in. No, don't do that. Go back to the burner. Yep, get inside.
You're good. You're good. Just go in there.
Go inside of the burner.
There, see? They're
Inside of the burner.
frozen.
Coconuts completely counter it. Eat a coconut. There you go. Couple blue glow. 1, 2. There you go.
You're
Put a
good,
wall
you're
up
good.
on the south side. No, ignore him. You don't care about him.
South side. South
That's
side.
not south. It's the other side.
Yeah,
That
that's
one.
south.
Yeah,
Right
you
there,
have a
right
compass.
there. Yeah, you're good.
South. No, other south.
Burner will
Get out
stop
of there.
him.
Get out of there. Yeah. You're
So
good.
you might want to pot shot the enemy. There you go.
There
you
you
go.
go. Look at
You have a
you.
discharger as
I'm
well.
running out of ammo.
Craft more.
I can't.
Uh-oh.
Can't you dash?
There we go.
There. Look at that.
All right.
There we go.
right.
You went there and you're
Holy
good to
shit.
go. She was good
You
the
got
whole
this.
time.
We're not all
Reference.
watching and counting on you. You're fine.
For reference, this is only the second time I've ever streamed with a guy, and he's made me clutch twice.
Wow.
Phrasing. We did it. No deaths. Under 130. Easy run.
Nice.
Wasn't even worried.
Thanks to Robert.
All thanks to Robert. Carried us.
Oh boy. Level 98
Thank you,
PL.
Robert.
Rats. The 98 power level carries a Frostnite run.
The farmer.
Happy to get
The farmer.
the team damage. What was that? Look at that damage. Oh!
Alright, to celebrate, we'll do the
Damage, my
kiss the
guy.
cup.
Easy. Easy.
Beast, I'm gonna need you to upload this immediately. I need to show all my friends. Chop chop.
Oh, I didn't have the same
Jeez.
reaction to my Frostnite run.
No
I still-
constructor. Look at that. 1,900 gold is actually so much.
Maybe
I
I
still
should have just
remember
ran Zenith when we played it.
The other day, when we got to the end of that round, Robert just sighed like he was so tired, and he was just like, "Please,
Oh!
Carry me.
Thank you for the bits. Thank you so
And then it
much.
turns out Robert
Yeah.
was the one that would do the carrying.
Yeah, that's what that was. All Robert.
Yeah.
All right.
Just Robert, no one else.
Goodbye, YouTube viewers. I'll see you guys next one. More Frostnite videos in the playlist if you want to keep the binge going. All right, I'm back to the stream. Emerald, thank you for the bits.
Oh.
Are we gonna get an end of Frostnite run hype train? We just need one more. If anybody's hanging on to a Prime sub, was your wallpaper? It's gorgeous, is what it is. This man just said bitch. Mashy, thank you for the sub. Baby GB gifted a sub to Brian. I appreciate it. Aura getting into the wow. This is how we should celebrate
doing the
every
choo-choo
run.
train?
Is sending beast
Yeah.
bits.
Yes.
Sending these tips.
I'm gonna actually get that uploading right away because these videos literally take like 90 minutes
Like
for me to
4.
post because I record them in 1440p.
90
a
minutes isn't bad.
16 gig video.
90 minutes is not-
Super. What the hell is the modifier called? Heated.
Heated, yeah.
Super.
Yeah.
Heated. 20,
Simple base.
23?
Simple name heated.
God, beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest
Oh.
Thank you, Jermaine.
Balloons
Gifted a
is
sub to
struggling.
Concierge5. Oh, we are 8 subscribers away from 800. No, I think we're 7 from 800. I'm actually so excited about that.
Come on, y'all.
That's a huge channel milestone. I don't know.
That's massive. That
Wait, what happened? We were only 6 off. Now we're 10 off.
Well, times change.
All in a matter of a couple hours. Damn.
yeah.
That means I was streaming
Timing
this
is a
time a
thing.
month ago when somebody subscribed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thank you guys. I guess I can't end the stream now. Oh, this fucking guy. Look what he
No,
just
not with the hype
posted.
train going, are we?
Oh my
Oh, are we that close?
god, I want it. I want it so bad.
I mean, you could just gift yourself 10 subscribers, right?
No, that's cheating.
Oh, come on.
I would not gift
That
myself
don't count.
subscribers. That's maybe not for a milestone. If I was ever gonna do that, it would be for like, I don't know, I lost a bet or something.
Yeah.
If anybody wants any hype train emotes, we got new emotes with these hype trains actually. It's actually kind of fun. I want to collect them all. So I need you guys to do these hype train. I have the hype warm one. I wish these were easier to see. So tiny. But they're fun, and if you want to collect them all, you can get one from this train.
They're very fun.
Party hits.
I got a
Emerald! Oh, getting right up to the line. Right up to the
getting
line.
it on the hype train.
Get into Benskew, Lechuga, or Lechuga, Marquez, Jerry D.
Lechuga.
Jerry T.
Lechuga.
Fleetwood, and 12 Sky M. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You're at 167.
That's Spanish for lettuce.
Is it really?
Yes.
So lettuce
Well,
Lechuga
government?
means lettuce.
Lechuga, not OV though.
Sig!
Lechuga, yeah.
Yeah.
Fine,
There we
he
go.
says.
Sig hanging out here. and
Get in
there.
to TNRMI, Dairy Wax, Bensi, Eve the Flamingo, Unoff. What are these names? So that makes Sig 2 subs shy of the 200 gifted badge. What the fuck? And it hasn't updated,
Wow.
but we gotta be past 800 subs now, which means we're on our way to 900.
I think I'm
Just
at 60.
eyes ahead.
Oh my god.
I think we're at 803 now. What the fuck? We just finished Frostnite, Zay. I'm
Look at
sorry.
that.
Just finished it.
Let's go.
It's Jared, spelled unique. I see. I never know. I'll call you Jared then. Enjoy the sub, by the way. Level 4, 69%. Nice. Can I get a nice in chat,
Nice.
please? Can I get a nice, everybody?
Let's go.
I'll kick off. Nice. Nice. That's good stuff right there. Oh, what? Sig! Scooping up the 200 gifted sub badge.
There we go.
Gifted to Alex and
Holy
Chibi
cow.
Mew. Ugh. Sig's just... You didn't need to do that, Sig. Stop acting so upset. So exasperated. God damn. I did, though. You didn't need to do that.
Holy crap. That's a lot of subs.
Yeah, it is. What the fuck?
That's like $1,000.
Almost.
Each sub is what, $5?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's over $1,000.
Yep. That's over a long period, though. Sig's been around for a long time. This is where he runs the follow age command just to flex. Somewhere discount times. Okay. That's
And
fair.
talk about their channel points.
But you are getting charged tax, so I think that undoes the discount. I'm gonna do a casual repair the shelter. What do I even run?
Good old fashioned repair the shelter.
Do you want a higher level to step in?
If Aura can't carry us, then I don't have faith in humanity. Well, level
Put the
5 is
pressure on.
reached. If anybody wants any level 5, you know what? Some of these hype trains are so crazy that my community has hardly gotten the level 2 and 3 and 4 emotes. Like, you guys put it to
Yeah.
level 5 every fucking time.
I have a bunch of them because that's how far the hype trains got when I was doing tons of gifts and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But
I'm gonna run a
I haven't
base Kyle
gotten
build.
nearly as many of the level 5 stuff.
Well, if anybody wants any level 5 emotes, 100 bits is the minimum. That's Twitch's number, not mine. You can subscribe. You can prime sub for free. Sig said
Do you like-
cooldown.
Would you like supercharged traps or boom base?
Traps.
Traps. All right.
Finally out of canny. Well done, Rod. Well done. Oh, yeah, it's still going to take 56 minutes to upload that run. So I like to upload it now and then let YouTube process it a bit. And that way it actually looks good. Cooldown for Donut Thut. Try and follow it, JC.
I like that username a lot.
Yeah, I every time I read it, it's a different name. It's like Donut Hut,
Yeah.
Donut Slut, Donut
Donut
Thought.
the Hut.
Yeah. Even the name is or like Donut Thut is how I read that. Juice, thank you for the 100 bits. Getting in on the hype train. Enjoy your emotes in a second. We got 2 minutes left on the hype train if anybody wants to get in on it. Don, you hut. Yeah. There's a lot to work with there. Oh.
I'll build the frame, but I can't place very many high-level traps.
Really? Why not?
Thank you, Emerald.
I don't have the materials.
Oh. This man keeps reminding me.
Level 98.
We know. We're gonna be fine.
I don't know. I was like in the mindset of Frostnite right now.
Right? It's weird having all my shit.
Yeah.
Edit this wall down so the house pound it. And
Yeah.
Chef, thank you for the 300
Guess what?
bits. I wish Twitch hadn't ended that promo at 10 a.m., but here we are. I thought I'd get to
Yeah,
enjoy
just-
that today, but... Am I gonna stream tomorrow? Fucking maybe. I don't know. If you guys keep hype trains going every single stream, I might.
keep chewing.
I am a whore like that. If you
I mean,
throw money at me, I'm like, well, maybe. But no, I don't
Yeah,
know what I'm
there we
doing
go.
tomorrow. I remember there was some reason I could or couldn't stream tomorrow, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, yeah. I
Thank
was
you.
considering being active and walking.
Oh, I thought it was just because you wanted to
So
be
maybe.
busy for a day.
No. So you're not going to pass up level 5 mode? Thank you so much. Yeah, if anybody watching is on, like, a mobile device, these links in chat will be cheaper for subscriptions and bits. You should definitely know that in advance. You should be running around the map, you two. We need to find the modules. We don't need to be building the base right now. We don't even know where they're going to come from. Come on!
Yeah.
Well, I was just gonna.
Mhm.
Now come
upgrade
on,
everything.
Don't need to upgrade everything. It's repair the shelter. It's an easy mission.
Oh, okay.
Like only a few minutes.
The mission will take longer if we don't get all the modules in time. We are not currently on
You
pace to
don't
do that.
say.
No, really. It'll start the raid and then we all have to wait however long that
Yeah.
takes.
Yeah.
What's a raid?
Emerald, was it you, Awari, Tushi, and I had a mission where we had like 2 raids go off somehow. And we were just like,
Do you not know what a raid is?
Without anything. Yeah.
In repair the shelter, it's when the enemies spawn before the proper defense. Thank you for the hype train. Everybody enjoy your new emotes.
I was just joking. That
I can't know. I can't.
shoot.
When you remind me of your power level every other second, I don't know what your knowledge base consists of.
Yeah, I've been playing a year. I got the basics ish.
That's almost a year.
Almost a year.
This loadout counters healing death burst with overwhelming power.
Does it?
Sure does. Yeah, thank you guys all for that. Should definitely go for a walk. I should. I need to stay active because if I stream tomorrow, go to bed now. So we're gonna. I appreciate it. Yeah, curious what your strategy is. I don't think I've ever heard of actual AFK Frostnite because I need to know what he means by that. Like, how much setup is involved before you can properly just go away? Can you please help me with ventures? No, Matthew, I'm sorry. I am not a helper. I can't be summoned for mission help.
Especially not for ventures.
We need
Or anything.
one more.
I got
Yeah.
one.
I got it. I got the last one.
Okay. Cool.
Well, that simplifies things. Can't heal if they get one shot. Exactly. That's how that works.
True.
Sig, that's hilarious. Is Red Willow really the worst hero? There is no worst hero, but Red Willow is not
She's
topping any
bad.
charts. Is this even the right loadout? Okay, it is. I switch things around so much. I don't even know anymore. Are you gonna put your base down
It's weird,
today?
'cause, like, I don't have this. I don't have the window pulled up for the
so I
stream
figured
anymore.
I'd just wait till the last minute.
Well, you might as well. There's no sense in waiting.
Oh, that feels good.
I was trying to get some metal to replenish my metal.
That. We'll do that then.
It's interesting because I don't have the stream up, so I don't know what y'all are running right now.
The little ball can occasionally kill things. Matthew, if you're looking to spend flux, I have a whole guide on that. The link's on Twitch, though, and I don't feel like sending the link over to YouTube. Can somebody help? I don't want to.
I'm not.
Oh, got a level
I don't
4
have the
hit
chat
point
up right now. Every day that I'm on this, that it's the holidays, I keep forgetting that I don't have school.
Oh no, I'm sorry. You miss
What a
it?
tragedy.
I know.
I'm
No,
so
it's
sorry for you. I empathize with your pain.
I'm happy I don't, but I keep forgetting about it. I'm like, wait, yeah, I don't have classes tomorrow. I can kind of just do whatever I want.
Just spent my hero voucher on. Same story. I got a whole voucher video. It's on Twitch since my commands aren't on YouTube. Can somebody help me? I need somebody to send commands on YouTube. Is Tucci around?
JPAs chose your next skin. Dissector with a normal Luna build.
Dissector? Huh. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I got guides on hero vouchers, weapon flux, all that. Hero flux, weapon vouchers, if you wanted to get real crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm hungry.
What a really bad set of monkey teams.
I'm hungry.
Yeah.
What?
What?
Are you talking to yourself?
You can say that, yeah.
Alright. Alright, chat, we got a minute to kill. Help me here. Help me. Talk to me.
Say something funny.
Talking to stream chat.
And tell them to say something
Oh,
funny.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Where did he take damage? What was that? Oh, Donut said something funny.
What'd they say?
I know I'm putting a weapon voucher on. The hot mix. Really?
What's the hot mix?
Explain yourself. Does Lex have a Lego style? She has 2 Lego styles. Or
Yeah.
4? I don't even know. Xenon bow or plasmatic discharger? Boring question. Next.
Very boring question.
Insanely popular
some,
weapon or other insanely popular weapon?
Yeah, give us some strange ones. If you're gonna ask questions like that.
I don't like comparing weapons. It's boring.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm flipping it, chat. I'm no longer your entertainment. You guys are entertaining me. What kind of sandals do frogs prefer? Open-toed. Oh, fuck off.
Oh my goodness.
See, this is...
Oh my god.
I'm a fan of
Sorry,
that.
that one was
I'm a fan of that one.
funny.
You know it's been quiet
That
when
one's good.
they're laughing that hard.
Guys,
Man.
look at
That's
her
a good one.
installation progress.
Why is it?
Literally one
Are you
second
kidding
away.
me?
Literally
did you
one
guys get-
second away.
Did you get hit with a wave?
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that bar. Look at the gray bar, everybody. Look at the gray bar on the left.
Look.
That's how fucking close we were. This is what we get for Robert overbuilding the defense too early.
Oh my god.
That
I
is
don't know how to play this game. I'm only level 98.
1 fucking second. I'm mad about
I
it.
asked you if you want someone higher level. You said no. I'll teach you the reins.
And this is teaching. This is don't build repair too
teach.
much. You don't need to build too much. Not a repair.
Repair the shelters are great because the enemy density is lower than normal, and overall, it's a lot easier. You just can't really trap until once the actual defense starts because the enemy spawns are random.
Do you ever just think, do bugs sleep? I've wondered if bugs sleep for years, but I've never cared to learn because bugs are gross and I don't want to think about them.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, wasn't I the one to get 5 of those modules?
5 of them 1 second too late.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Why did the tomato blush? It saw salad dressing.
Oh my god.
Why shielder bubbles?
I think I can shoot it.
Oh my god. I can't see anything like that.
You're using a jack-o'-launcher in a water zone?
Hey, I don't have very many choices. I'm level 98. This is what people have given me.
Well, that thing's gonna do 1/4 of its damage in this area.
Yeah, that thing is going to do significantly less damage.
Would you rather me use a level 77 Nocturno?
If it's nature, yeah.
Alright.
Trap vulnerable. Alright.
Buddy, can you turn around so I can shoot you in your goddamn head? Thank you.
Okay, here. Oh, you got him. Never mind. Oh.
Oh, man. Oh, I can spam Buccaneers now. Hell yeah.
Mini boss is dead.
Great work, team.
Great work, yeah. Stood there in a box alone. Great work, everybody.
Everyone.
Yep.
Go home.
What do you call a fly with no wings? A walk? Why can't your nose be 12 inches long? Because then it would be a foot.
What do you call a fish with no eye?
Oh, he's telling the sex camping intense joke.
The what?
Sex while camping is intense.
Oh.
You know why
That
you
is.
can't run past the tent. You can only ran past it because it's past tense.
Iwari wants you or your intelligent assistant to
I'll see
tell a
myself
joke.
out.
Walry wants me to see a joke. Tell me a joke. Alright.
See a joke?
Tell a joke. I'm tired.
Yeah.
You
me
need that
too.
pizza.
Yeah, I might end after this one. A little early.
That pizza.
Dang.
Last time was an 11-hour stream. I've earned it. It's been 9:47 this time. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's been a long one. No.
You guys have gotten 20 hours of streams out of me in 3 days. That's unusual. I haven't spoiled you guys enough to deserve these kinds of streams lately.
I'm doing my own.
She has stream muted.
Well.
I'm not gonna tell a joke then. If she's gonna come in here and openly have the stream muted, then I'm not gonna tell a joke. Everybody in chat, type ha 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 ha. Everybody go. Everybody go. Everybody in the stream chat. Ha ha ha. Laugh it up. Let's go. Ha ha ha. LOL LOL LOL. Ha ha ha. There we go. There we go. Super funny. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah.
Har, har, har.
Thank you, everybody.
Appreciate y'all.
Thank you. Very funny. Woohoo!
That was a good one.
I don't have a favorite mission to run, but I definitely don't like running Evacuate the Shelter. It's a short-ass stream. Needs to be longer. We did hit 800 subs. How'd you come up with that one? Uh-huh, there you go. Can you still get Blast on the Past team perk? You absolutely can, Ghosty. From Dinos. They are only voucherable right now, but they'll be back in June or something. I don't know. Timelines in chat. Yeah, if you have Parasaur Jess, you should already have the team perk.
Yeah. You're supposed to get it from all of them.
Someone glued my deck of cards together. I don't know how to deal with it.
What kind of cards? Because that'll determine my sympathy.
No, Storm God. He doesn't know how to deal with his stack of glued cards.
Oh my goodness.
Come on.
Wow. Oh.
Wow, that went way over my head.
Yeah.
Woof.
It took him so long to get in.
It took me so long. It took me longer than it should have. God damn.
Yeah, I guess Parasaur Jess doesn't give you Blast in the Past, but she can activate it.
It doesn't help that I don't have the chat open right now.
Oh!
I can't see it.
What do you call?
Well, if anything from Sig right now is not to be taken too seriously. I can't hear what happened.
Is that a Walry? Well,
Yep.
hey Walry, I think I found the problem. You can't hear.
Watching a fish.
You might want to
There
change
will not be a new zone, Billy. There'll be a chance to get some weapons. No, you do not need new weapons. Here's the deal. If anybody drops you weapons, it's going to ruin your experience. You're not going to feel any progression of the game. Don't talk over me. It's not going to be fun for you. You're just going to trivialize all your missions. You will be just fine with the weapons you can already craft. If you're not sure which weapons are good, I've got tons of videos on the subject on my channel. You're in the right place for information, but if you're looking for handouts, you're going to ruin the game for yourself. It's not worth it. I promise. I promise. 2 people walk into a bar and they get lumps on their heads. Alright, Sig, you're telling the jokes way too fast. Like, nobody in chat even has time to not react to them.
Has time to not react to them.
You're not even giving us time to disappointedly ignore them.
I'm reading them to my family and they love them.
She's like passing them back like notes.
Wow.
10 hours is great. Well, I've been making videos too. I don't trash talk your terrible puns there, Beast. I don't tell terrible puns. My jokes are top quality, as
Terrible
determined by
puns is
me.
redundant.
Another hour? I don't know.
I mean, if you get a hype train going.
We just had a hype train.
Yeah.
I made Emerald laugh. Good enough for me.
That's how we.
She's easy.
Wow.
She'll laugh at any of those. Any way to get plasmatic schematic? No, you gotta voucher it. Oh,
What's your weapon right now?
I'm tired of sitting down. I need to walk. I need to walk around. Be a little early to end the stream. I do kind of like the idea of getting to that 10-hour mark, but
Seems appealing. I don't know how long I'm gonna go for.
sounds like you're not even streaming.
Yes.
Past, present, future walked into a bar. It was tense.
Yeah.
Mm,
Very good.
I don't even know if that's a pun.
It is.
I
Don't
was
worry.
just typing in chat.
Doesn't mean it's good.
I find I don't have... Well, what power level are you, Ghosty? I'm just gonna talk to chat, answer questions. What are the best weapons from the collection book?
Yeah.
You guys gotta be on Twitch for this. All my commands don't carry over. It's linked in Twitch chat.
Collection book's also a relatively good way to get flux.
I've got tons of guides on... Here we go. Best weapons to flux, voucher... All my links are on Twitch, though. The link's at the top of the YouTube chat if you're interested there. Want to share them, but I'm fatigued. I'm fatigued. You know
hear that,
something?
chat? He's fatigued.
I am fatigued. Something fucking crazy happened in some of these recent streams. I had, like, my end of stream report had more new subscriptions than followers, and that kind of fucked me up to see.
Wow.
Just Inferno and friends going crazy.
Yeah.
Did you like you had Tucci?
Oh my god. Tucci liked that one. And held up a pair of pants. I don't think I get
I need to
that.
read that.
Held up a pair of pants.
Like, stick them up.
Thanks.
Bang, bang.
I don't think I understand that.
Like, when you do, like, a holdup at, like, you know...
You stick
when
them up.
you're doing a robbery.
Like a
you know?
robbery.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand
You know,
that.
as
but,
you do.
But a pair of pants isn't something you can normally hold up.
But the belt is what...
But if you're a
holds
belt,
up
you
the
do.
pants.
This is not a pun. This is just making things...
It's a
I
stretch
understand
joke,
what
right.
you're going for, but the punchline doesn't make sense.
Oh, well, I'm glad.
It held up a pair of pants.
I was never confused about that part, but
Oh, okay.
outside of the context of a belt, a pair of pants isn't... That's not a pun.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of it.
Jokes are often outside the context of what things normally are.
No. That's a bad joke.
I think most of the people here
I don't know.
disagree.
I appreciate it.
Like here, if you're...
You have to pretend the belt and the pants are living objects.
Yeah.
Can we talk about boobs?
Oh my goodness.
See, like, why did the hooker's belt go to jail?
gonna-
Because it held up a local business. See what I mean? Like, that makes a little more sense. See?
Well,
That is a pun.
now this is gonna be on my VOD. Hey, fuck it, whatever. It'll be fine.
Mhm.
Sig, don't let him bully you. It was a good joke.
I appreciated it. I liked it.
Just do a line and keep stream. A line of what, AK? You were doing acid last stream. Do you mean coke?
God.
I was gonna say, I don't know what you mean by what kind of line.
Best ways to earn gold. Unfortunately, without dungeons, there isn't really a great gold farming method. Doing quests is huge. Frostnite just gave us 2,000 gold for an hour-and-a-half run. That was a good deal.
That's not bad, yeah.
Ooh, I can buy the paint train. Thank you for reminding me.
I was so tempted to recommend someone do dungeons as a way to get gold when I saw it in chat, and then I remembered, wait a minute, that's not an option.
Dungeons, just get a time machine.
Is
Yeah,
this
or just wait a few
repeatable? Survive
What,
for
the
45 minutes in a single mission of superheated.
I think it is repeatable.
Yeah, because I definitely did that. Or did I technically die every 45 minutes? Because I don't think I did.
Does that mean we
Yeah, does
run
it count
again?
if you die in the mission? Does that pause your timer?
What did the bra say to the hat? Go on ahead. I'll give these two a lift. Oh.
Wow.
Boobs are hard to argue with because they have good points.
Storm God, to answer your question, I didn't die once, and because I carried the run, you know.
Yeah.
And I still have the
Yeah,
45
paint train's
minutes
great.
in a single single mission.
Here, I'll link a video
So
on
maybe
Twitch
you
here.
just got the quest?
Just,
or you guys did it and it's
there we go.
I think
Posted a video with the pain train. Super good.
I just got my 3rd copy of it, and I've now made 3 copies, 1 for each element, and they're currently all perked to do triple crit damage. Not the most optimal way to run that weapon, but one of my favorite ways to run
What's
it.
the best way to farm Blue Glow Krampus for the quest? Oh. That sounds like 2 questions mixed together.
Yeah.
Okay, Sig. Alright. This is getting out of hand. I only meant some booger sugar. I still ask, are you talking about cocaine?
Booger
I don't do
sugar?
drugs.
Yeah, isn't booger sugar like mean something? Like
Probably
it refers to something? I don't.
Probably caffeine. Or not caffeine, cocaine.
Probably cocaine, yeah.
I wonder if you can snort caffeine. Top 6
Okay.
rarities in Save the World. S
Do
tier
a
rarity.
tier list.
S tier rarity, legendary.
Oh, Mythic! You're forgetting Mythic!
No, I'm not.
Nope.
Why are the most popular weapons the Xenon Bow and the Discharger and the Pot Shot
Oh my
and the
god.
Deatomizer
We bring up
Oh
a
my
point.
God.
and the Nocturno? These aren't mythics. A tier mythic rarity. B tier green. Blue's under that. Gray's of course in dead last.
No purple,
Purple doesn't get to be on the list.
huh? Eh.
It's in the nailer slot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Poop jokes are the
S, A,
best
B,
because
C,
people
D,
smile
F,
twice.
purple.
First I get to laugh at the joke, then I get to think about boobs.
It's a win-win.
What isn't there to love about boob jokes?
My boobs are going away. The lady's going on vacation for Christmas. And not with me. Would it be so lonely? Yeah, Deatomizer. I've actually been using it in adventures. It's doing the job. You definitely can snort caffeine. You sound so confident. I'm worried. Yeah, Wrath is a good to supercharge. I have a whole video on the subject if you're interested. It kind of talks through my philosophy of what's worth supercharging. You may be surprised.
I haven't supercharged the Wrath, Potshot, or Discharger. I've done none of those.
Me neither. Well, I've done Discharger. But yeah, my pot shots and Wrath are unsupercharged.
I've started supercharging the Pop Shot because I love the Pop Shot.
I have 3 Wraths leveled up and 4 pot shots, so supercharging that would be annoying.
Yeah, that's the other thing is...
God, Sig. Where are these coming from? Metagirl with 12 nipples. Sounds funny, doesn't it? Oh my god, it's so dumb.
I don't like that one. No.
You knew a dude with 4 nipples? Top 10 tier list in Save the World.
You did that.
I actually did do a tier list of my tier lists.
Which I think is pretty dang funny.
Mm-hmm. There we go. If you want a tier list of my tier lists, I got you right here.
There it is, yeah.
This was my April Fool's video that year.
Still waiting on a Vigilante video.
Yeah, still short on the last time you paid me for a video, so. How did you turn off your window, Brody? Turn off my window? Do you mean the blinds? What?
Turned off a window?
I have heard good things about the Ranger, actually. I want to try it right now.
Oh, is it the double tap AR?
Mm-hmm.
I want to, again, I said it earlier, I want to try the links out and see if it's as bad as we all are pretty sure it is.
I've tried that one recently enough to know that I'm standing by that.
Yeah. I don't
If
know.
you-
It's got my attention.
If you play into its strengths for mist monster damage exclusively, you might be reasonably surprised at how good it can be, but it's just single target only.
I just ultra boosted a banana farm.
Yeah, I heard ultra boosted, and for a second I'm like, is he talking about what I think he's talking about? You should be ultra boosting your tier 4s. If you have a 420 banana research facility, you're gonna have, or 42, yeah, 0. You're gonna get a lot more if you overclock it. Wait,
I'm trying to ultra boost attack zone right now.
So lame. Do you have a? Do you have permabrew on that?
I don't. I'm just doing because there's a balloons collection event going on right now where you can get presents to get like
I
free
know.
towers, and so I'm just doing that. And so I just
Oh,
did
I
round
know.
100, and I'm back. Moving on to the
Oh,
next
I
one.
haven't done. I haven't gotten any. Oh no.
Uh oh.
You'll be okay.
You'll get by.
I forgot I wanted to do that so he'd get some monkeys.
So go do it.
What did you get again? I was too into these Scooby jokes.
I'm gonna do that repair the shelter mission again. Pink.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, the dissector.
No, you're good,
Oh my
Emily.
god, that
It's
was
funny.
a redeem a
It's
long
funny to
time
me.
ago. I'm gonna give that back. Was that a point redeem or that was stream loots forever ago? They said dissector normal perks, but they fucking did it like during our run or right at the end of the run or something. I'm gonna give that back. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scam you. I just I'm tired. That man did not elaborate on asking me how I turned off my window. Sig's done sending jokes. Best burst weapons? There aren't very many good ones. Just between Sunbeam and Brightcore, I think I have a video on that. There we go. That explains it thoroughly. Sunbeam does more damage. Brightcore typically lasts longer and shoots faster, but that's not really the full story. That video
Hey, Storm
explains it.
God,
Hey,
I think your stream's frozen.
is it?
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, Corey perk on Hacksaw. If you're making an affliction, it'll be worth it. The window disappeared. What are you talking about? This is a curtain, dude. It's a
The
curtain.
window disappeared.
I think this is what happens when somebody watches the stream high. Bro, where's your window, man? It was there, and then it wasn't. You're so high you forget what a curtain is.
There we go.
Okay. Slow firing. Yeah, I used this in Ventures, and it just felt good. Okay. Did you move rooms? What? Not in the last 3 years. Is this somebody who, like, hasn't watched the stream in 4 years and is just perplexed at the new house? Ooh, that sat down on Earth pretty quick. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Damn. Oh, wow. This is stronger than I thought. It's like a semi-auto that fires 2 bullets instead of 1. Where is... I actually really like the feel of this weapon too. Like a room with no window. I had a set behind me in an old house. Still a window back there. Ranger Fun 160? Maybe. Definitely not tonight. I'm fucking exhausted. Wow.
Damn.
This is really impressive, actually. Why was a mermaid wearing seashells? Her boobs are too big for bee shells. Oh, that's fucking hot. Don't make me think about that, Sig. I'm trying to play Fortnite. That is shredding, right? Like, this is a healing death burst, too. Wow. Wow! I can't stop saying it. It's just a weapon that I've completely written off for years. Actually doing some amazing damage. I wonder how developers feel when they know a weapon's good like this and they just watch the community trash on it for years and years and years.
Which one is it? Oh, the double tap?
The Ranger.
Sorry, yeah. Ooh, dang. That's doing pretty good.
It's
Better
pretty
than
good
whenever I
single
use
target.
it.
Alright, let's actually get away for this time.
If
What the fuck? It's actually doing
got
good.
one after the other one. Oh, we got them all.
You have a good going constructor build. No, that doesn't exist. That's without Toy Rockin' Out active too.
I gotta shut down my game because goddamn it. This game has an annoying tendency of continuing the game even after you've left its lobby or tried to.
I really like the feel of this weapon too. Well. And you know what? We even have like Robert in the game too. This baby little power level holding me back severely.
So I'll have you know, while you were doing your testing, I was finding like 5 modules. So if we have a raid, it's squarely on you.
It's obviously because you didn't find him fast enough. Like clearly,
Okay.
clearly that's
Okay.
why.
Yeah. See if I ever play with you again.
This weapon's doing great.
This is the exact same one we just had.
Somebody get dead.
It is.
All right, let me get dead. Ted is sitting right here. Somebody's quest line is waiting on this guy right here. Was it Aura? Aura needs Ted. Good night, Demon Gamer. Oh my god, Tucci. I like that one. Why don't chickens need underwear? Because they're peckers on their face.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god.
She turned into Santa for a second.
I love that one.
This is the exact same defense as before. Alright.
Yeah, right? I thought I was like tripping out, but it's the same
Same
thing.
spot.
Whoops.
Alright.
Oh,
I can't believe this weapon impressed. I mean, I guess that's what being impressed is being surprised by a thing. I guess I gotta level up my ranger then. Yeah, I mean, I'm using a really strong loadout for it, but I mean, yeah. Loadout exists. Bengal, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Why is this open?
I sure hope getting a raid was worth it.
I don't know why you're talking to me. This is gonna be close. I think we found them just in time.
King Gaslight.
I don't gaslight anybody. Gaslighting's not even real.
Oh yeah?
This isn't funny laughter, this is coping laughter.
Coping laughter.
Ooh, it's gonna be close. Are we gonna be 1 second late again, Robert?
I don't know, Beast, are we?
4, 3, 2, 1. Wow.
I was way too excited about that.
1 second off.
Don't worry, I'm just good, I know it.
Rabbi's Ranger Avengers kept its money with a higher look up can't judge it anymore. Can't judge that on it anymore.
That fast.
Yeah, see, like, I'm using this weapon with a very forgiving loadout, but I'm kind of split, because I got a lot of new players recently who are like, oh, I don't have that hero, I don't have that loadout, but like, am I supposed to just pretend this shit doesn't exist? Like, I don't know what everybody has. If you use an optimal loadout, as I am here, this weapon is not disappointing. I really hope we get smasher after smasher after smasher.
I hope you do too.
I want to see what this thing can do. Smashers in this game mode are rare though. Oh, fucking shielders.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna sit up here dancing.
Ooh, look at that
enjoy testing
damage!
the loadout.
It's literally like a semi-auto that fires 2 at once. Oh yes, smasher. Wow! What the hell?
Holy God!
What happened?
The smasher's dead.
Okay.
Don't ask
Another
and then knock
smasher
it.
on the northwest
Yes.
side if you want.
Right here? You got him?
And if you're done with that, there's another one on
Wow.
the northeast
That was 1 mag.
East side.
side. Yeah, northeast. 2 of them over there.
So from a distance, it's less. So Affliction's doing so much, I don't even have to shoot at that one anymore.
You want us to leave you the mini boss?
No.
I don't know if it's that good.
Do I even have, like, well, I just don't have a... It's wrong element. Well, that was a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
I can't even see the mini boss.
I know.
On the wall. It's on the wall.
Good work, team.
So, I mean, that's the tricky thing. Like, I know I was aiming for the head with a toy rocking out boosted ranger with Sledge in the lead, but, I mean... Still. It's really doing great, actually. I think what I really am valuing about this weapon is it's very accurate. That's my kind of thing. So, like, even though this weapon might not be enormously powerful, it's not packing a huge punch, you can spray a very accurate spread into your target, and almost every bullet is going to hit. I'm trying to test it with and without toy rocking out, chat. That's why I keep using it without wafers.
Caveman monkey.
Oh, you're on the ice map.
Yeah. Doing a little impossible so I can get a bunch of presents.
Another one on the northeast side.
Alright, Sig. He's talking about Sledge having a great spread. Well, the Ranger having a great spread. Well, this was just Smasher after Smasher. This is everything I hoped for.
How perfect.
Things just work out for me, huh? Man! Wow. So I'm a fan of the Ranger.
Yeah. New weapon worth trying out.
It is worth trying out.
That's good to know. I'll give it a shot.
I've only used it with a strong loadout, so I don't know how much of that was totally rocking out carrying, but that was alright. That was alright.
I mean, I feel like that's how you'd want to run it that way anyway, so I feel like that's fine.
How to farm wafers? Just smack metal stuff.
Just go punching.
I don't know why you're talking shit about the Gravedigger. It performed really well when I tried it out. Made a whole video on here. It kicked ass. I really think it's that accuracy though. Like when you aim for the head, the bullets are actually hitting the head. It's really my kind of weapon. Wow, I can't believe that was just here this whole time. All because of Rosa Donna. I asked her when I was power level fucking 60 something, is the Ranger good? And she gave me a quick no, and I said, alright, and I carried with that to me to this day. To this day.
To be fair, like I always never saw it as good, and I got bunches, like tons of it in Ventures. Like I'd always get one in Ventures, it felt like. And whenever I'd run it, it would get me by, but it would never do enough to make me want to use it.
This is why I tell people to keep stuff.
Testing ground.
I sort by name. I have 2 Rangers in my entire inventory. I couldn't even make them one of each element if I wanted to. This is why I tell people to keep stuff. You never know what random weapon you're gonna find out you were wrong about. Okay. Bye, Discord. Alright, stream, I'm out of here. I'm tired. Today was a good long session. Oh, I need to figure out where we're going. I think the answer is obvious. I did not know what Storm God looked like, by the way. Oh, his stream's lagging. Well, Storm God, why is your stream not working?
I wish I could. Oh.
The stream is frozen. Also, what is going on in that room?
Yeah.
Did a tornado hit?
Sure, remodeling. But yeah.
You're frozen in a good
our...
face.
Yeah.
I keep telling him that.
It's unfortunate because the way it looks for me in OBS is a lot better than what it looks for y'all, and I can switch to my whenever I switch to my stream manager to look at it, it looks abysmal. And I apologize.
What, are you gonna fix it?
I'm gonna try. I don't have good system.
Oh, we got a frame! We got a frame! We got a frame, everybody!
You got a frame!
One singular frame!
Hey!
W in the chat!
I should just...
Oh, we lost him.
Oh.
Gonna hold a position and wait for it.
Oh, we're losing you.
What kind of internet are you on?
Dial up.
Is your internet slow? Uh-oh.
Yeah, but we're doing a bunch
Is your internet slow? You might want to lower your bit rate.
very
my God.
fast. That's why I have trouble Fortnite even normally.
500 would be abysmal. That'd be super low, but it would give us a starting point. Oh, we got another frame! Look at that half lip. Oh, we got
It's
two
also-
frames.
Connection like I've been trying to, but because of I don't have a
I should stream more often.
Yeah, Donut, it is. Why is a bikini meta stream being recommended to me? That's not a bikini,
talking
you're
about
naked.
boobs.
And to everyone.
Alright,
You've been talking about boobs so much, your microphone caught onto it.
alright.
They're literally being recommended to everyone.
They are, which is
They get
weird.
viewers.
yeah. I just
I'm
lowered it.
trying to Inferno. Storm God, are you gonna fix the stream? Did you lower the bit rate yet?
They're listening. They are. Well, yeah. That's what happened when
We got a frame! He's full screen now, look at that.
loosened.
He's got apples back there. That
I
is
lowered
a
it.
messy room. Oh
But
my
I'm gonna
goodness.
Keep trying.
Good lord, that's
To
messier than my brother's.
1,000. Even lower.
Oh! We got another frame! You can count them.
You could take a screenshot of that one.
Is he gonna try? Yeah. That way it might be a... There's nowhere to put stuff, cause the room...
He's lagging. He's lagging.
I don't know if this is a hardware problem on his end or if this is like a... Or if it's like an internet thing. Because I don't know. This doesn't seem like internet. It might just be hardware.
She's on a laptop, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hardware
what
for
this-
sure
guy.
has an impact. Yeah, I'm working on it. I need to get involved with the computer nerds in my nerd see if they can help me out.
Why don't you try stopping the stream and then we look at your settings?
Yeah, we can do that. Also, Yuki's one of my friends suggesting I quit Discord and see if that helps. So maybe
Go for it.
Discord does take up a little bit of stuff. I'll be back. Maybe.
Figured I'd drop a nice raid, give him a little surprise, but now we're doing tech support. This is brutal.
I should stream more.
And I'd feel bad if I went and raided somebody else before giving this its due diligence. What happened? Well, he's trying to leave Discord, see if that helps his computer function. His freeze frames are great. Every time we get a new frame, it's like a new expression. Oh, he's laughing about it now. Does he have my stream open? This man needs to free up that CPU. Is he talking? Actually, I don't even... Yeah, turn my screen off. That would help. Oh! Oh, he's smooth! Smooth footage!
Oh. 10 frames a second we got.
No, it's real. This is live. It's happening now. I don't know what he did.
It works. It works.
Good enough. Bye, Discord. Alright, you guys can hang out with him while he figures that out. I am hungry, and I want to eat before the lady's done working. Links in chat for the YouTube viewers who want to go say hi. He's a newbie streamer. He's not even at 100 followers. I don't know if we can get 100 followers. 42 of you would have to follow. That's a tall order. Advanced CG code, by the way, is 35% off until December 27th. So if you want to get a crazy discount, go ahead and give that a go. Discord link in chat. YouTube, usual stuff. All right, I'm out of here.